Yo,
All
yo,
right, there we
yo.
go.
What's up, people? Good morning to you.
Good
Hope
morning.
everybody had a great holiday weekend. I hope
Oh,
everybody eat plenty, and I hope you got some good sleep.
oh no, no. God, I didn't mean to yawn at the beginning of the show. But oh yeah, I got my belly full.
Yeah, a lot of good eatings too. I'm sure about everybody did. I hope so anyway. For the
But you
ones
know
that
what?
didn't have it, I'm praying for you.
But you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
Yeah, in a way I am. But, time's got to move on, that's for sure. I'm gonna start by shouting everybody out. We got Mr. Brian B at the top of the list. He's gonna be listening while he's sleeping. All right, bro. Here's
Oh,
Miss Tasha. How you doing, girl? Gaza. Hello. Glad to have you in. It's 6:30 a.m. UK time. All right. That dreaded Monday. I know. I know. Hey, Melissa. How you doing? Let's see. Slurps me to you. Here you go. Hey, Sandy too. What's up, girl? Gerald. What's up, man? What's the JBT up in the Excuse me. Awesome tournament, brother. Enjoyed it. I was glad y'all let me be a part of it.
yep.
Let's see. There's
Hello, everybody.
Rattle Trap. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome up in here. Glad to see you. Hey, Francis. How you doing? Glad to have y'all in this morning. Always welcome. Let's see. And I think that's about it. Say, JBT said, yes, sir, Kenneth. It was fun having everyone. Yeah, man, no doubt. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I wish a couple of the guys could have stayed in, but I know they had connection issues with internet. Now, Lord, I know what that's all about.
Oh, me too.
I hate when that comes around. That
Oh,
sucks.
Francis. Man, Francis been sick. KP.
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I watched her and Rattle Trap over the holiday and about lost Francis, I think.
Hmm. Hey, PR, how you doing, girl? You the knucklehead.
Welcome in, PR. Welcome in, everybody. Uh,
Glad everybody can make it this morning. I
yep.
know it's tough coming off a long weekend to even be up this time of the morning, probably, especially if you're working. I can totally understand. But
Yeah.
appreciate each and every one of you. I always do. Like I said, I hope you have a good weekend. And I hope you got to see family you don't get to see any other time. And I hope you had plenty to eat and make some good naps on the couch. Just didn't drool too much, I hope.
Welcome in, Fish Crappy. Mark.
Oh,
Welcome
say
in.
that was some Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat.
Hey, you should swallow the frog. Good
I
Lord.
don't know. Feel like it. I can't get my throat clear this morning for some reason. I ain't been in it all day. Saturday, I reckon. What done?
I got good news.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Uh, Mediacom will be out here Tuesday. The technician. Uh, they
cool.
ran. They ran. They thought they tried was going to try to pull a fast one on Melissa while she was talking to him, and I told her, "Welcome in, cockeyed. Long time no see."
Hey, cockeye.
Yeah, well, it's still there just a little bit, just right. But they said that they seen where I was losing some packets, and so they're going to send a technician Tuesday.
Good deal. KP is auctioning off his hat collection, Mark. Oh, yeah. That reminds me, I got something I want to show. Sandy
Oh,
Cove, thank you for reminding me.
a
Ah,
battery,
what is that?
a box, a
Oh,
battery.
it's a new four-wheel drive pickup.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Yep. I wish it would.
Yeah, I reckon that.
I got that one that in Eric's live. I got it in the mail.
Look at that.
I think it was either Friday, even or Saturday. One of the two they put on the step. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I was like, I think it was Friday when I got it. So, and he sent me some stickers too, which I think are pretty cool.
Oh, you got him. You get a fat boy.
Um, no, I just got Eric, Super Smurf Eric fishing.
You
Yeah,
still ain't got one like I got then.
yeah, he gives to you because he know you like to call him Fat Boy all the time. But Mr. Eric, I appreciate that. I like your hat, man. It's awesome. I tried it on, tried fitting it. I got to fit it some more to get it the way I
let
want
me
it.
let me
I
see
like it,
that
man.
hat again.
I like it, bro.
Let's take a look at that hat again.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh, our neighborhood's going crazy.
Yeah.
What's that say up there?
Mastercraft tire.
There you go.
You got a duck on it, and
That's the place he works.
yeah, you got a duck landing on the water by a tree in a swamp. So that's pretty cool. I like it, and it is cameo flower. It's my favorite color.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Thank you, Mr. Eric. I appreciate you. He gave it away on his live the other night, and I haven't been the lucky rascal who got it. So
Did he
I
send?
appreciate it.
Then you did he send you some of PR's toe jam in the hat?
No, I don't think PR wanted to do it or something. What he was telling me, she didn't want to do it or something. I don't know what it was.
I'm good with that.
No, that ain't good right there. I'm trying to get the right one. Give me a second, peoples. We'll see what we come up with you. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Yeah, man. But I appreciate that. That's pretty cool.
Oh, Mark, cockeyed. You didn't think not get in the boat well, huh? Well,
Thank you, Mr. Eric. I know you probably sleep now, but PR, be sure to let him know that I did give him a shout out. And I appreciate it very much. I like it. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, let's see. Well, I got a couple more things I want to chat at while I'm chatting stuff at. Um, I should have left it on solo, but let's see what I can do. I can hold on to it. Keep dropping it in the flow.
yeah, I heard it, Melissa.
We got 911 SWAT coming around the neighborhood.
And a bunch of gunshots went off.
Uh, just somebody trying a new Christmas toy. That's all.
Yeah, right.
That's not good, man. Come here. Yeah, I got shout this. I got these in the mail. Got some double
There
hook
you
stickers.
go. There you go. You
Appreciate
get
that much double hook. He sent me several of them, so I'll be using some of them for giveaways sometime.
you
And
getting
we'll
cards
see.
and letters from people you don't even know.
Yep, and I think pretty cool. I like them, and I thank you, sir. I really, really like them.
He
So he
really,
sent
really
he,
does.
he sent me several of them. So like I said, I'll be using them for giveaways and stuff like that. And
Yeah, Mark. Someone poaching.
yeah, it could be now. It's that time of year. Sometimes hunt always to hunt day and night for some reason. I can't say I used to do it. Be honest. And Miss Tasha, thank you for that. I know it's been a while getting it up here. I forgot to left them in the console of my truck, but I remember Saturday when I come out here from the tournament,
All right.
I
Yeah.
thought about you and brought it in. That's a sticker, and she gave me a magnet too, and that's going up on my refrigerator. Every time I go in there and get a bowl or anything to eat, I'm gonna think about you, Tasha. So thank you, much appreciated.
You
Yeah,
doggone right, Sandy too. Oh, not scared of
means a
anything.
lot. Means a lot to me. Thought about me, girl. Yeah, let's see. We got another one here.
Look at you now.
Yeah, I've been at Tasha's for 2 or 3 weeks. I just keep forgetting to leave them in the pickup. But I thought about it Saturday when I come back from the tournament Saturday night. Which me and Josh, we stayed there and fished around 10 o'clock that night.
Oh
Josh wound
wow.
up catching a 17-pound blue and a 14-pound blue. And we had several good bites, but we didn't hook up on anything else. But looked like they were coming in and feeding. So we hung out there for a while.
Right.
And, let's see. Got this one here from Mr. Keith DLC Reed.
Oh wow. You got one I ain't got.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. We appreciate you, brother.
I ain't
And
got
I,
that
I
one.
appreciate the message you sent with that sticker. It says you'll come do my weed eat anytime I need it. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, boo. No, that's pretty cool. Do appreciate it, man. Each and every one of y'all. So I just want to give y'all a holler out and a thank you. And I don't take it for granted. I'm blessed to have friends like I do. It means the way else to me. Now we get it back like it ought to be. Is
Yes, Sandy.
there any fishing? Yeah, there's gonna be some tournaments and stuff going on down on the lake and Curry Lake and stuff too.
Yeah. There's always fishing down here in South Georgia.
Yeah, yeah, they get in there to fire up. Sometime in December they got a big cat tournament down on Curry Lake. They had
Oh
one in
man.
November. They try to have one bird every month, but especially winter months, it look like they have more of them. More
Welcome in.
tolerable to get out there. There ain't many boats out there, and you ought to be fighting the mayflies and the heat. It's a whole lot more pleasant fishing.
Welcome in, Mr. Kennedy.
Hey, Missy, what's up, girl? I think I need to fish this week again. I think you do too, Mark. I really do.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey, I love the post you put up a bunch of little girls laying on the bed. They like Christmas movies. That's pretty good, but you
Yeah.
know they're gonna like Christmas movies. They can't have Santa Claus watch them. They won't give them a good side of Santa Claus. They get some good Christmas present. Yeah, yeah, I did, Lester. I did. That's pretty cool. I appreciate the mailers. But I got to get my bait tank out and get to working on it. I keep saying it, but I keep doing other things. So I need to make that a priority and go ahead and get my stickers on my tank. Get ready to put them in my boat.
Yeah, I'd just go on the bank fishing, Melissa. Don't have to be in the boat, I don't guess.
Yeah, I think y'all need to go too. I mean, I don't know what you're waiting on. Good Lord. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Come on now. Y'all gonna get out there and go, man.
But the boat would be better, Melissa.
Yeah, it would up your odds some in a boat, I think. That's just my personal reason, but I fish from a boat all my life, so it's this bank deal is a whole different deal, but I'm starting to get a little more grip on it the more I do
I'm
it.
glad
But
you are. 'Cause
it's a
I
different
tried
world. I
fishing.
ain't said I got a grip. I say I'm starting to. I ain't, I don't have a grip by no means. Uh,
Uh,
Finished second place, but I let Cole Me and Josh, one time fishing club, we fished together, and he brought us a special Joey, Mr. Cole. I call him Cold Train. So I told him at the beginning before the live ever started, I said, "You're gonna reel in all my fish today." So he reeled in two channel cats for me. One was 4 1/4, and one was a little under two. And right after the tournament was over with, Josh caught one. And then later on, we stayed. We fished about 10 o'clock at night, and he got a 17 and a 14 blue after that. So had several big bites, man. And I even had the clickers go off squalling a couple times, but they dropped it. I don't know if it was gar. I kind of thought maybe it was gar, but like I told me and Josh was talking, he made a comment. He said it's kind of cold for gar. They don't like cold. I said, yeah, I know it. I said, but it makes you think of a gar bite. He said, yeah, it was like a gar bite. But that clicker would take off squalling for about 3 or 4 feet, 5 feet, and then they just drop it. So no would come back and touch it no more. So I don't know exactly what it was. I blamed it on gar, but it could have been an old blue, just didn't like the way it tasted or something. I don't know. But oddly enough, I had all kinds of bait out there, and oddly enough, the bait that I got the most bites on was beef liver. First time I ever really
Wow.
used beef liver. I always used chicken liver all the time. But I happen to have an old pack of
Yeah.
liver in there with the last still dead kill in there when we grew ourselves. And I said, that joke was almost 2 years old. I'm just going to go ahead and use it for fish bait. I'm going to try it because everybody always said beef liver does good because it's bloody. And it's bloody. And I used it. I was impressed. I was real happy with the bite of it. And then my next bait that I used that got the most bites on was shrimp. I got me a thing of bait shrimp. And that was the next one. Them two things is what I got most of my bites on. And I even got me some salties from the bait shop. Well, actually, there's a little store right up the road here. They sell
Didn't you
minnows.
have some octopus too?
Yeah, I had the, what you call it? Squid.
Squid?
Yeah, I had it, but I never did put that on the hook. But I just thought it enough to use it really by the time the tournament was over. So when I bought it from the bait shop, it was froze solid as a rock, man. And I said, man, I don't know when I'll be able to use it, but it finally thawed out enough. I could have put it on the hook. We was talking about if we hadn't started today, so really we probably fished all night because it looked like it was going to be a good night to fish. But I was tired. Josh was tired. We were sitting there. He brought his heater out, man, and got it warm. And I done went to sleep. I was sitting there nodding. I said, boo, I think I'm going to have to pack it in. He said, yeah. He said, be a good night to go all night. But he said, we ought to just pack it in and go home. He said, I said, well, I started at 6 o'clock this morning. And I said, here it is, 10 o'clock at night. So I said, I still got right at close to an hour to drive, about 40 minutes or so to drive to get home. So we just packed it in. But it would have been a good night to stay all night. But they were calling for rain to come in, which it did. It did. I noticed when I was coming home, it was some misting and sprinkling going on. A couple of times I had to turn the wipers on to clear the windshield just enough to mess it up. So it was starting to move in. So I guess we packed that at the right time. So keep from getting a wet bootay.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just laid low today. I stuck my head at the door. This morning it was raining pretty good. Oh, messy looking day. I said, yeah, Lord forgive me if I think I'm going to lay around today. Take it easy.
Yep.
I didn't go to church or nothing. I played a heathen today. I just stayed home and rested some, which I'm glad I did. And then my daughter, she cooked us a good our Thanksgiving meal tonight. But no, that was good. So he hooked us up. I had a terrible on that corn pudding. She used the mama's recipe on the corn pudding, and Renee could always fix some corn pudding for us. So I dived in on that, but she cut the sugar in half. I said, "That's perfect right there. You could have made it no better." Said, don't eat it all. I'm gonna save you a corn in the bowl. You ain't gonna get it. I ain't gonna get all that. No, I didn't. I didn't go that bad. I did eat a good little pile of it. It was pretty good. She
It
roasted a big
rained here
old.
today, Mark. It rained for about an hour. Just good enough rain to get the roads wet and the yard wet and the grass wet. And
It rained pretty good here for most of the day. It started clearing up after lunch. It started. getting broken looking clouds, and then by the time the sun went down around the treetops, it was sun shining. So,
Yeah, it got up to 72 today,
ooh,
and it's 53 here right now.
oh, it's warm here. You can tell I'm sitting up here in a short sleeve t-shirt, no heat on, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a
it's
short
pretty
sleeve
warm.
shirt on too.
I'm thankful for that too, man. That's a blessing.
Yeah,
But they talk like another. It's gonna stay pretty mild for the next week or so. Then it's gonna turn back real cold again. And it low to the mid 20s for lows. Even capping on that teen mark at night. So
yeah,
I'm hoping by then I'll have me a little propane in the tank and turn my heat on low, keep everything together a little bit better. So
yep. There
I'm
you go.
working on it. It ain't like it used to be. I used to could fill my tank up for $300 or $400. Now $300 or $400 only get you 100 gallons.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. If y'all haven't taken your meds yet, please do. Yeah, unless I was waiting for my
Yeah, I did
dinner.
too, man.
I didn't eat my supper till tonight. Kate put it in the microwave for me. I went there and warmed it up and ate it a little while ago. So I didn't
Welcome
want
in,
to
A Surfer.
Hey, surfer, how you doing? I didn't want to have to go in there and eat and lay back down on it because I know I would probably just have a lot of gas and not be able to sleep. So I just waited till I got up. When I throw it up,
Yeah.
somebody knocking on the door. Lordy, Lordy, look who we got here. What's up, man?
Oh,
What's going on, brother?
what's going on?
I just want to let you guys know I'm still around.
I'm glad I was running
Um,
Webber. I thought I was gonna have to come to Ohio, man. Look you up. I'm gonna put a contract out on you.
I'm still not feeling all that good.
Oh man.
oh man,
So,
sorry to hear that.
Well, I don't mean to bust your bubble, but you don't look no better either. So.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I
would you have
appreciate
it
it.
old flu bug, man?
Do what?
You have it old flu bug.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that stuff's rough, man. I had it. It felt like COVID to me. I didn't see where I felt no a whole lot different, really. But
wow.
I know it's rough for you, bro. I'm glad you're getting on the upper hand of it, though. It takes a while. It takes 2 or 3 weeks to fully get over it, really.
Yeah,
You know.
it's
But,
like still stuck in my throat, and I just can't get rid of the cough.
Wow.
yeah, that's the way it is with me. I still get choked up, just like tonight when the show started. I was choked up. If I get it in the air much, I choke back up like that, and it's because of that, the COVID and that. I've still got it in my system. I reckon some. I don't know, but that's the only thing I can come up with because I used to not do it until I had those things.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how long to get fully compensated from it, but I gotta go back taking my vitamin D. I reckon to build up my immune system. So
Yeah.
that helps a lot. Which I had low vitamin D in my blood anyway when they tested it. So they put me on that, but I quit taking it because I didn't see no need. And once I got the feeling good, I said, well, I just let my immune system build itself up now. But I need to go back taking 1 or 2 here and there to keep it built up.
Uh, PR, you let him out the cage tonight, huh?
I heard sometimes it don't matter how much you try to keep a lock on a cage, a bird gonna get it anyway. I'm glad you're in here, brother. How was your holiday, man? How was your Thanksgiving?
It's pretty good.
Good. You
I
pop
guess.
come down?
Yeah, he stayed for 4 or 5 days, something like that, and then he went
Oh,
home
okay.
Saturday.
Okay, that explains why PR's in such a good mood this morning. Cool. I couldn't resist it, man. You know I had to say it.
Yeah.
I just messing with y'all.
I was waiting for Hogleg to say "Go Dogs."
No, well, go dogs. Yeah,
Yeah,
I wanted to so bad, but since Ohio lost,
yeah, I know.
But yeah, go Dogs.
Ain't much we could do about that, but whatever.
Hey, you can't win them all, man. That's just a known fact.
Hey,
I don't care
Georgia
who you
Tech.
are or how good you are. You
Georgia
can't win
Tech.
them all.
Georgia Tech scored right off the bat with Georgia
Yeah,
Bulldogs. Man, good Lord. I thought for sure they were going to be in trouble.
That made you sit up on the edge of the seat and start double crunching your
Heck yeah.
popcorn.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
I heard it now. I'm gonna hide myself while I take my meds. I'll be here with
But
my vocals, but I'm gonna not let you watch me do my
yeah,
meds.
this weekend was a total upset for all the
well,
colleges except for Georgia.
yeah.
Uh,
Jeremy's Clemson lost again.
yep.
Mm,
Uh,
that's what, 2 in a row for them.
Yeah,
yep.
they're out of the playoffs. There's no way they getting in.
Yeah.
Mm.
And uh, Alabama lost, didn't they?
No, they beat Auburn, but they're not. There's no way they can get in. LSU and Georgia's playing for the championship in that.
Yeah. LSU lost to the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they lost to somebody, Texas A&M, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's rivalry week, so it tends to happen.
Yeah, no doubt. Them rivalries get intense.
But it's going. Well, I don't know how it's standing now. I mean, it's so messed up since everybody did it bad. The Bulldogs were number one, and I don't know.
Michigan will be
Flip-flop.
2.
Yeah.
Michigan will be 2. I think Texas Horned Frogs or whatever they're called will be 3.
Oh, it put
Think-
you put y'all way down there. Y'all
No,
was
I think we slipped to 5 or 6. I think
Wow.
maybe. But then
Yeah.
the championship games come up for the division championships or whatever they're called.
Right.
And if SC loses, I think the Buckeyes will slip in through the back door and they'll take on the Georgia Bulldogs, like I've been saying all year long.
You know, it's a pretty intense competition when 1 or 2 games decide who's going and who's not.
Yep.
When it gets down to just 1 or 2
All
win
right,
or
thanks,
lose.
No,
thanks
Becca,
for
I'm at
coming in, Rattle Trap.
the Horned Frogs. The Horned Frogs will be in. I don't know what they're called, Texas Horned Frogs or something like that.
Well, they changed their names. They ain't Longhorns no more.
No, they're still Texas Longhorns. It's just they're not very good.
Oh, it's 2 different teams that you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, yes, sir. Oh, I
Hmm.
forgot to say good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Craig.
And morning, Kenny.
Curtis.
I miss
Morning,
you, little
Dogleg.
boy. Don't take on so long.
TCU, that's what they call TCU. Horned Frog.
No doubt, bro. I did. I missed you, man. Glad to see you in here this morning.
Yeah, Mama told me to come up here.
Oh,
Well, thank you,
better
Mama.
listen to what your mama says.
Yeah,
You better listen to Mama.
I just J-Dog would say I'm a mama's boy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. My mama's gone 14 years now. I'm still a mama's boy.
Yep, I guess I am too.
I had a bittersweet holiday, man, because it's mama's favorite holiday and mine, too. So I had a few
Yep.
tender moments, but it was overall a pretty good holiday. But I had a few tender moments. I went and visited Mama at the grave for a while too.
Yeah, I remember when Texas Longhorn was after Uga. Uga was after him first.
Yeah, I remember that. That was college game day.
Yeah.
All right, people, I'm almost got it in. I got my pills in 1 shot. I ain't got but 1 more to go.
Oh man, look at you.
They get her. Hey, I need to take.
Mom said, Kenny, you got some kind of package from Eric?
Yeah, I just showed it off. It had a one in his live the other night and some stickers.
That's cute.
Yeah, I just give him a shout out.
That's awesome.
Appreciate it. I love the hat, man. I love the stickers too. I appreciate it. He's
Yeah.
all, he's all right. I don't care what you say.
Right now, he's not. I mean, he's not sick or anything, but he ain't too happy of a camper.
Thanks
Oh,
for
I doubt.
coming in, JBT.
all right, Gerald. Take it easy, buddy. Appreciate
Later,
you, my
girl.
man. Sorry I missed you live today. I had all intentions of coming in there, but my eyeballs wouldn't let me. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to let you down. But I go back and watch a replay. I'm good at replays. Thank God you can watch replay.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And I love what John Parker's done for everybody. That's pretty cool what he's been doing.
He's an
Oh, heck
awesome man.
yeah.
He's an
Doggone
awesome
right.
man doing what he's doing for everybody, and he ain't charging nobody a penny. That's the thing.
Welcome in, Chucky Morgan.
Some people don't understand that, but it's good to know there's people in this world still got good Christian hearts.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I wish Mr. John and Miss Dana all the best. He sent me two too. He made it. They was amazing. I love them.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm using them this week for my banners for my shows. The two he sent me, pretty awesome.
Now, if I knew how to put them back on my Facebook thing, I'd put it on my Facebook page thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool too. There's a lot of things like that I don't know either, but I want to get that one of them up. I want a picture of my face on my old big ugly mug. I want to put that in there now, where I can use it on my icon up on screen like that now with my logo.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Yeah, I like to get that where I can use it up there too.
They're pretty cool.
I'll get it one of these years. As long as Google don't go down, I'll be all right. Google still amazes me after all years of fooling with it. I can ask anything I want to, and it tells me the truth about everything. I'm like, good Lord, I ain't seen nothing yet. We said we don't have no information on that.
Huh.
Yep.
Everything I Google, it gives me an answer for it. I'm like, man, keep on. People gonna think I'm an Einstein.
All right, Mark, hurry back.
Mark, don't you be going nowhere too early yet, boy. Where you going? You know you're going to the refrigerator.
Okay, Becca. I saw it.
I'd like to see him go out fishing for them perch again this week. That's pretty awesome, man. He was turning bad boys up.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if he hit them all yet.
He did an all right job.
I want to know if he hit them all. That's what I want to know. Perch was out there biting Saturday because Josh hung a couple and got them right to the bank. We were going to use them for bait, but could get one all the way up on shore. But they were perched because they got right up to the edge of the water and flipped off. I said, dog, man, I sure would like to flap that joke and put him right there.
Yeah.
It's been good. Even we had a little current, but not much. Most of the wind just blowing in off the lake. But man, it started going down. Man, the fish started coming in there, breaking everywhere. I think a lot of them were stripers, but there's a lot of catfish in that too. Start coming in, feeding on all them shad because that cove is always stacked full of shad. Always. People know it too. I've seen 5 or 6 different people come in. One cat though, man, 2 guys coming in. This about $150,000 saltwater boat, and they were flipping, and they could see all of our lines going down in the water. Right? They come up and got hung up in 3 of Josh's lines with the thing, and he had to pull them up on the side of the boat and unhang them and all that. And then his lines was all messed up. And I was like, man, I said, Josh, I said, how many acres in this lake? He said a little over 200,000. I said, that's what I was thinking. I said, 200,000 acre lake, and they got to come cast and get hung up in your line. He said, hey, look at me and green. He said, dude, just let it go. Just let it go. I said, nah, I'm tired of this crap, man. It don't make no sense. But I said, all right. I'd do it because I know Coltrane was there. Coltrane rode there. I might would have showed myself, but I let it go. But it don't make no sense, man. I mean, and like I told y'all, if I come into a cove like this fishing, and I see people got 15 different rods sticking it down the bank, going in the water, whatever it was, 10, 12. I said I wouldn't even cast nowhere around that. I mean, you can see the lines going in the water. You got an idea where they at. Just bypass that, let them have that spot. You can get the rest of the cove. I mean, the cove was another 150 yards deep in there.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. I try not to show myself too much, but I wanted to.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was a real good day, man. I'll tell you, it got hot there about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I even had flies flying around after my bait. I said, man, look, we got flies flying, brother.
Doggone.
Yeah, it was right warm, man. I looked at Josh. I said, I think I might give him a pullover. He said, dude, look at me. I looked at He's sitting in a t-shirt. Yeah. I said, I hear you, man.
Yeah, I got to go. I got to get that blood work done again before I go back, Melissa.
Yeah, you need to go do that today, then. Because it takes a couple of days to get the results back, probably.
Yeah.
Well, let's say test it down, but it still take over a day to get it.
Yep.
Back trap was tripped, but it was empty. Oh, man.
Wow.
What you trying to catch, Mark?
Bigfoot.
You trying to catch Bigfoot?
Heck yeah.
Well, good Lord. Good luck with that. Bigfoot's mean, he can break a normal cable. You're going to have you about an inch wide cable keeping Bigfoot from breaking it.
Heck yeah.
Bigfoot, he be mean. He be nasty. A lot of people thought they done caught him even on camera over the years, but they haven't. You gotta be careful with big feet.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I need the Bigfoot reward money. I need to buy a bigger boat. I hear you, bro. Yeah, that joker's strong too. You gotta watch, keep an eye on him.
Hey, Kenny.
Yo,
Speaking of Bigfoot, there's a lady Bigfoot out there probably. What would you think of her feet?
I don't know. I have to look at them first. They all hairy and crusty with stuff all stuck to the hair on them now. That's all I have to pass that. Unless you let me give her a shave. If you let me shave her feet, then that might be something different.
I just thought of that. Like, what did Kenny think of Lady Bigfoot's feet?
Yeah.
What if she had them painted up for you?
Yeah, right. That might be a different story. Yeah, she might throw Bigfoot to the curb. Hey, Miss Becca, how you doing, girl? Sandy Toast, I need a dialer chef to finish this dinner. I want to sit down. Well, sit down, Sandy. I'm on a red eye. Hit it that way, girl. I'll be your butler and your maid, and I'll cook and clean for you. All I need is a place to put my head, lay my head under the roof so I won't get wet at night, and that's all I ask.
No, we let me and Melissa let our oldest boy. He came over again today, and we told him about the Vegemite spoonful. Melissa let him watch you and her do it, and Sandy Toes was up there, and we told him all about Sandy Toes living in Australia and sending the Vegemite over here. And he said, I told him, I said, I got some little small packets back there if you want to try it. And so I took him one, and he opened it up. He said, man, that stuff smells. And all of a sudden he took a spoon and dug it out and put it in his mouth and swallowed it without
Hey,
making a face at all.
Jody. I'm so glad to see you too, girl. You done caught you another 50. I seen the short. Way to go, girl. Get them in the boat. Nothing wrong with that. That's pretty good. Let's see. Sandy Toad said, I got you a bed and pin money for those services, Keeper. I'm in. I'm in, girl.
Hello, Jody.
I'll take care of you. I'll cook and clean, scrub your toilets, whatever you need, girl. I'm a good housewife.
Morning, Miss Jody.
Start talking any toes, and Jody always shows up. That's because she wants somebody to get a hold to her toes, Mark. That's what it is. I know that. This I know. She wants somebody to get a hold to her toes. She keep on messing around, teasing after me, and she gonna open the door one day when the doorbell rings. It's gonna be old fat boys to heck. What's it about? I bought my toe cleaning kit. What you up to right now? Oh well, I was getting ready to go fishing. No, not for 2-3 hours. You ain't. I'm gonna give you a good foot job. Lay back here, and give me a foot, clean you up real good, redo your toenail, then you can go fishing.
Wow.
He said, "Wow."
Curtis, you just had to bring it up, didn't you?
Well,
I thought already. I always
I,
said,
I was talking about Bigfoot, Ladyfoot, but he
"Hey,
wants it. He
Jody
want
the
any
one started when she said, I'm so glad to see you." Jody started that thing.
he just wants any Ladyfoot.
I want a pretty lady foot. I don't want no old crusty, stinking, nasty looking foot of nobody. Sandy says he'll need an Aussie name now. I got one. You already give me one, I thought.
No, talking about our son.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about me. Yeah, he will need one now.
Mark's got an Aussie name.
Mark said they call him Big Dingo.
Dang it.
Mark, we're going to do a short on just your nicknames, brother. I hear you, brother. That's pretty funny.
I gotta show that I'm thinking about doing once I get all the things worked out. I'll let you in on it.
All right. Works for me. We need to highlight Big Dingo in it, too. He also, how many nicknames do you have, Mark? He ain't even tell us half of them, PR.
Oh, you still ain't.
He's trying to keep it family friendly. That's funny. I love it. It's pretty cool. Let's see here.
Mark said, PR, I ran out of fingers and toes. Oh, no, I said the T word.
Let's see. Here you go, people. We'll do a little advertising here now. Hey, a 1K subscriber giveaway. Miss Serena, I call her, she, and Gerald. When they reach 1,000 subs, they're gonna give away that Abu Garcia reel as a lucky subscriber. And you got some stipulations in the rules. You have to be a subscriber to each channel, and you have to comment on the videos. And the way Serena was talking during the tournament, you have to. Each week she puts in a different stipulation, like a different video in their lineup that you have to comment on. So far, I know it's video number 7 in each one of them's playlists. You go in and watch it and put a comment in there on the video. And I don't know when it will change, but I'm sure that they will let you know. And then when it comes time to give it away, everybody that's participated and done the rules to qualify for the giveaway will be put in the pool and somebody's draw it out. So, how
Yep.
they decide to do it, I'm not exactly sure how they're doing that, but I'm sure they're checking and making sure who's doing what they want to do and not do. So let's keep that in mind and try to get involved. And you can go into subscriptions or descriptions in their channel. And I know Sharina, I'm sure Gerald got it too. And it will be the guidelines for the giveaway in there. So, just keep an eye out in the descriptions of their channels and go ahead.
Daryl's at 9:53.
Yeah, cool. I know both of
Come
them's
on.
over now, huh? Yeah. So it's gonna be close, people. So we got to do those things if you want to be put into the drawing for that reel, which is an awesome prize. That's not a cheap reel. So let's keep that in mind. And let me see here who's next. Oh, there it is. Big Dingo. He's got a show tonight after Catfish Weekly with Mr. Lyle Stokes. He'll be coming on tonight. I don't know who his guest is. I hadn't heard, but maybe he could put that to us in chat. It'll be 8 o'clock Central Time. Catfish and Crappy. Y'all welcome to join in and have fun together. It's always a good show. And I try to get in when I can. If not, I watch a replay. But sometimes I just can't get out the back of my eyelids for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm getting old. I need more sleep. What can I say? And we want to hook up my brother, Mr. Super Smuff Eric Fishing. What's up Wednesday? What's up? What's up? He's 6 o'clock Eastern Time, Wednesday evening, afternoon, evening, whatever you want to say. Around supper time Wednesday, supper time. Y'all
Yep.
join in. It's a good show. Have a lot of good time. And little brother Curtis, he's always in there kicking it with us most of the time. That's pretty good. So that's a good show. I've been liking that show. So also,
Mark said Freddie is coming up.
okay.
Freddie's outdoors.
Yeah. Okay, good. He probably talking about his new rods. He just got a big shipment in on his new rods he's come out with, and he's all fired up and excited, and I'm excited for him. So that'd be a good show tonight. We need to try to tune in and check him out and see how things are going. That's gonna be a good time, people. But don't let's forget about what's up. And also, I forgot to promote with Sharina and Gerald is keeping it big time on Friday at 6 Central Time. They do a show, and it's a pretty good show, awesome show. And they do a catch of the week every week. If you catch a big fish, break a PB or something, if you could send them, either one of them, a picture of it and put you in the running, and they pick one out of all the ones that are sent in to them every week. So you want to get in on that and be recognized on that show, send them a picture, people. And hopefully you'll be the one that you get it, But keep that in mind. Like I said, it's Friday, 6 Central Time. And let's see what we got here. Next in line, I think, is this one right here. Is January 14th and the 21st, 2 separate weekends from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. The Winter Blues tournament. Now it's going to be held on Fields to Water Channel. Mr. Chadwick and Miss D. And I don't know if he's full or not. You might could look on his channel in the descriptions and probably will tell you something about it. If not, contact him or her, and I'm sure they can give you full details on it. And if you want to get in on it, go for it. Hey, go for it. It'll be a good time, good tournament. So hope he gets a lot of support for that. And excuse me, this is going around at the evening for the advertisement at this time is the gathering, the second gathering There's a catfishing YouTuber get together, meet and greet on April 14th, 15th, and 16th of 2023 at Chester Frost Park, where we had the last one at. And the festivities, the eating, and all that good stuff is going to be in Pavilion number 4. And there's the address in Hickston, Tennessee. You got free food, free drinks, and prize drawings all doing while you're eating. They're doing giveaways and have little contests you do to see who can get some prizes. So it's a good time, and we're gonna have fun and games, and that's what give away prizes for that. Catfish tournaments. They're gonna have a bank tournament, gonna have a boat tournament, and gonna have a kayak tournament, all in the same day. We understand. And I know that the boat is gonna be a weigh-in, but I think the way he's talking about doing the bank is just you measure them and weigh them or whatever, and post them up, and then put them back in the water so they'll stay alive. So we're trying to promote to keep everything alive. So
That's right.
and I don't know exactly sure how they're gonna do the kayaks like they most time do. I guess they're gonna measure them and do the calculations on them just like they do in a kayak tournament. I'm sure it's gonna be running the same way in that. So
exactly.
And then they're gonna have a chili cook-off. That's gonna be that Friday, the first day that Friday evening. They're gonna have a chili cook-off. And sorry, no alcohol is allowed, but
that's the park's rules.
yeah, the park's rules, exactly. Yeah, it's that way. They won't let no alcohol in there because they know sometimes it gets a little rowdy with it, which it happens sometimes anyway. But that's their rules. So no, Daryl just want to make sure to get it out there and let everybody know that we're going to adhere to what the park wants to do too. So. And if you got any questions about anything, the tournaments or the gathering, period, get in contact with Trophy Seekers Outdoors. That's Mr. Darrell.
Well, come on, Mark.
And he can fill you in on all of that. And if you're interested in helping with PayPal donations, then he's got a PayPal right there. You can see that under that. And that's his email address and all that good stuff. Just get in touch with Daryl, and he will help you out with whatever you need to do. And there's all the different sponsors we got thus far, and they will update the thumbnails as they get more sponsors. They said that's what they were saying. So you can look for that to get bigger and better as it goes on. We still got a few months yet. So everybody seriously consider. It was a great time for me last spring. I went. I'm hoping and trying and planning to come this spring.
Where'd you go? Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you go?
I knocked myself out. I did a rookie move. Sure did a rookie move. Trying to do that no more. Sorry, peeps. I hit the wrong button. It's right there, right beside. Yeah, I always hit the wrong button. But let's see.
Kenny's new at this, guys. Take it easy.
Well, I can just take me
Excuse me.
a few minutes to lay it out, you know.
Yep.
PR, why ain't you coming now?
Oh, she wishy-washy. She don't know what she wants to do right now.
It's ways off. Who knows what we're doing?
Yeah, really.
I don't know if I'm coming yet or not either. I'm gonna try to, but who knows? I'm really gonna try to. But that we do not know. I forgot how I knocked that out. Huh?
Catfishing Crapper said Mr. Butterfingers hit the wrong button. LOL.
That's right, big dingo. Oh yeah. I don't know what else to hit.
What you trying to do?
Trying to get that off of the screen and get back to us on panel.
You go into the your brand.
Morning, Ernie Brown.
Mm-hmm.
You find the that thing and you just tap it.
Oh, find it. There. Okay, I got it.
There you go.
I done everything but that. All right. So that's what advertisements we got now, and I would like to also say that if anybody has anything going on or a live they want to do, or just a fishing video they want to promote, or anything they got going on and they want us to talk about it, get a thumbnail together with the dates and times and whatever it is, and send it to either me or Hogleg, preferably Hogleg. He's a little bit more better at technology, as you can tell, than I am. But I'm learning. I'm learning. Just be patient, people. Another 6, 7 years, I'll have this thing. So
Absolutely, man. Welcome in, Gigability.
y'all can send it to him. We'll get it up in here and promote you, whatever it is you want to promote. You know.
Welcome in, downtown Early Brown.
What you saying
Welcome
there,
in,
Andy, little
Andy.
brother?
Oh, and Mark from Catfishing Crappie got his hats in.
All right, got
Does
hat.
have hats now.
Y'all
check
want
them
to
out.
see the crappy hat they can sell, people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, y'all, what do you mean by that, girl? You know, Kenneth don't know how to behave. What's the matter with you? I can behave because I got reason not to behave. You knucklehead. Don't use me for excuse not to come. Hey, Billy, how you doing, bud? So you just you come on, girl, looking for you. I expect to see you there, and I expect you to sit right beside me, and I'll throw a rod out for you, and you can fish with me. Now, that's just the way it is. Who is Mark calling Miss McRibs? That's funny. He said Miss McRibs. He talking about whole leg. That's what he called.
Welcome in, big deal. Who cares?
Can't sleep. Was up at family home cleaning yesterday. I hear you, Ernie.
Yep.
Mark, don't be saying that to PR. You're gonna get all excited and all, man. Then she gonna be asking you to come give her a dough job. Look at Curtis. He said, I can't believe this is happening. Hey, Curtis, that's strictly between her and Big Dingay.
You guys gonna make me sick.
Hey, big deal. Who cares? What's up? Oh, Sandy Toes is Miss McRibs. I got you. Oh, that's right. She got broke rib. I got you now. It took me a minute, but I got it.
Well, let's drop the link to join the.
Hey, now, Mr. Ernie Brown. How you doing, brother?
Tired.
I know you're feeling too, buddy.
Got a
They
lot
got a lot of time.
Wow.
Gonna run, get some trailer lights to go on the trailer and go back up. I'm trying to shoot for Wednesday if things get right.
Wow.
Cool. How's your weather out there? Where you get any snow or ice, just rain or anything?
Just a lot of rain yesterday.
That's bad enough, man.
Curtis knows what I got to go through now. He ain't seen the basement, but he's seen the other rooms.
Me, I would just wish I would have got some of them pictures.
What pictures?
Yeah. I'd have sent them the hog leg and had him bring them up on
you
pan.
just, where's my hammer at? This boy's got to go.
You got pictures?
No, he didn't. No.
The plane, boss, the plane. Yeah, you guys seen the pictures. You know what I'm talking about.
He's making fun of me in a white tuxedo.
Yep. Ernie got his nice stash.
Right there, old job up in there, white tux.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want me in a white tux. I look like
It's one thing.
I look like somebody that NJ knows.
Ernie, I guarantee you one something. If you in a white tux, it won't be long for the day into the day you can get gravy on it somewhere.
Yeah.
I know I would, man. I would.
I'll not wear no more. I promise you that.
Oh, come on, man.
And you know what? That was well. I'll be up front with my first wife. They posted pictures all around the house trying to get Chrissy mad, but it didn't work. That
was weird.
Worse than last time I'm wearing a tux, and you know what? I got married in a pair of dress clothes. Next time, if they're going to be a next time, it's going to be jeans I'm going to be buried in. They ain't put me in no dress clothes. They ain't put me in no tux.
The only stipulation I told my daughters, when you stick me in a casket, make sure I got some kind of breeches on.
Yeah, a hat.
Yeah. I don't want to be buried naked.
If they do that, just leave something on me.
If I haven't ever seen a real seahorse, go check out Gigability's channel.
Yeah, I've seen them. They bad.
Yep.
Mom used to have them in her aquarium.
Yep.
Mark said, cut me up, use me for flathead bait. They would never get a bite then, man. They taste your old sour butt. They wouldn't want to eat this.
Gilligability, look at it. Something you don't see all the time.
I just messing with you, big dingo. Enjoy. Wonder if we're going to the baker. I don't know. It ain't maybe 3:30 most time before he comes in anyway.
He's probably baking a cake or a piece of bread.
He's probably walking his dog right there, pooper scooping. We need to get with us in a little bit.
He stayed up late. Oh, go ahead.
And go ahead.
He stayed up late watching the Packers and Eagles play last night.
Gotta wake up.
Who won that game?
Eagles did.
Go here. Oh, so I got the root for my East Coast team, man. Sorry, man. Curtis said I'm leaving. That's it. I ain't handling this no more.
I've already pretty much faced it. My Steelers aren't very good.
Well, I can tell by the way you put a blanket up over top of your paper curtain back here.
It's in the washer.
Oh, I thought maybe you covered it with the blanket.
Nah, I got my Steelers shirt on. I'm still representing. I'm black and gold until I'm dead and cold.
I hear you, bro. Mark said, now I know why I ate a whole loaf of good French bread this weekend. It was NJ's fault. That works for me, Mark. I'll stick with you beside you on that if you want to.
That makes good pizza too.
Yeah, maniac. It's the maniac. What's up, my jazzy brother?
NJ.
My pastor eating brother. What's up? Oh man, look at that. No, you didn't say that. Big deal. Who cares? Said that's almost looks like a Browns hat, Curtis.
Oh
Uh,
man,
I don't, I
I
don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, big deal or whatever, but you're lucky I'm not there. I'd have timed you out.
oh man.
That hat? Shingles? I mean,
Shingles. No.
Bengals.
This is my nephew's high school football team's hat.
Oh,
Amanda Clear Creek, the Aces.
All right, the Aces. I like that.
Welcome in, Stan, but
Susquehanna, 101.7 fever. Man, you keep that up in Pennsylvania, brother. Don't bring that down here.
I'm trying to get rid of mine.
Now, I'm trying to get rid of my sickness for the year. I had enough.
speaking of that, you guys want trout? Go to Clear Creek and catch you some. They got trout in there. They stock it.
Ooh. That's something I always wanted to do, but I hadn't done it. Is go catch some trout. I know several little rivers up here in Virginia they stock. You know what I mean? Then I was gonna go try them with some salmon eggs or something, but I hadn't done it. Put a little fry on the end of the drag.
I don't like them Georgia stocks trout. They get up about that big. they take them to the mountains up top and let them out. They let them go down to the bottom, and they don't have time to grow. They don't know get no bigger than that.
All right, NJ. We'll see you in a minute, brother.
Ain't much bigger than canned sardines.
Heck no.
What kind of trout is as tasty as cat food? You're right, PR. Browns and the Bengals both suck. I agree with you.
I really can't say the Bengals suck. But the Browns are the Browns.
Yeah, I just everybody got their own opinionated opinion. So you know.
Yeah.
Opinionated opinion.
That's right.
It's like Hog Lake's professional football team. They're not too good either.
I don't have
Yeah,
a professional.
Oh no, you live in the Georgia area. You a Falcon.
Oh, I thought that the one them Atlanta chickens was this
No.
Atlanta.
I ain't no dirty bird.
dirty bird.
Oh, that's what they were.
Dirty bird.
Yeah, Curtis. I got them knives and brought them home. The one I wanted wasn't in there, but there's some old knives in that. It ain't the one I wanted.
Did you ever find the cars?
Nope.
Just
yet.
ain't
We're
right.
gonna have to turn it into stolen vehicles.
Yeah, that just ain't right.
Somebody took some cars from your home place, man.
My brother's stuff come up missing.
Oh no.
That was before I got in there. So either he's junked them, they've either been took by one of them boys and put in a garage, or they out doing what they want to do with it. You know how it is. All kinds of possibilities.
Yeah. That sucks.
This place is pretty much trashed. Mostly closed, probably. I ain't made it to upstairs yet.
Well, you can't count on the law finding it for you. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, there was believe it or not, Curtis, the chicken and stuff in the freezer was frozen solid. Like I was telling you, I won't throw it away because I don't trust nothing.
No, but
Use it for bait.
It was chicken legs and stuff.
Hog leg, I wouldn't.
Whatever that fish eats, we're gonna eat.
Chris should go eat it.
No, we threw it all away.
Mm.
Put in
I thought
garbage
that-
sack and put it out for the trash man.
Oh,
They
I
weren't
thought
good people. Yeah, they weren't good people, hog leg.
Oh wow.
I wouldn't trust them, man.
Yeah.
it's bad the way things are this day and time. That's the way they got. You can't trust them. Nobody really.
Evidently, they didn't need the money or food real bad, or they would have took it.
Trust is earned, not given anyway. But few people still earn the trust, but very few in them.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have left all that food there. I would have got my clothes out and small stuff that belonged to me, not what belonged to somebody else, and the groceries. If the power was going to be off, and you know it,
Yep.
So the power was off. They had 2 bags
Yep.
of ice in there, so
Wow.
it is what it is. I got stuck with the bills, and I can't get the power back on until I pay the bill. That's
Yep.
$300, and I don't have that.
How much?
$300 just for the electric bill. I was nice enough to leave them stay there for another month,
Oh wow.
And I don't know what the gas is. Gas is turned off too. There's no utilities there. So in order for me to actually do a good cleaning, I got to come up with $300 so I can get some lights on to see, pay the gas bill so I can get the heat on so it don't mess the house up. I'm kind of screwed in a way. I don't have the money to do it with.
Yeah. Wow.
And trying to find help. Me and Chrissy's doing it herself. Curtis come up. He helped me load a couple of things. There's a smoker in that other yard.
Dang.
Wow.
That one I put in the one I put in the garage, that sucker was heavy duty.
The other one's just like it.
Oof. Thing's heavy.
Oh yeah. The locks got changed today, man. And when I got the phone call, I went up at dark and put them locks on.
Doggone. See what gig ability says?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the way you do. They're gonna whoever's on the register, whoever's registered to is who they look for. Well, that's all they got to go on.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but that's the way it goes.
Yep.
You never know, man. I hope we get some kind of leads on it, but it's crazy. It's probably out of sight and out of mind now.
Oh yeah. More than likely. The van's locked up. I'll probably have to pay to get a key made for it, and then I'm taking chances on if it actually runs or not. If I spent $50-$60, that was a long time ago for getting a key made. I don't know what it's going to cost now.
There's no telling. Some of these new keys now, man, $500, $600, $800 a piece.
Oh, it's kind of old school in a way.
Well, that's good. Might not be too bad on you then.
I know how to take a screwdriver to her.
Yeah.
Grandma always works good too, on the side one.
Pop that outer ring on.
I check that key ring or all them keys that are in the garage there.
Yeah.
What kind of car or truck is it?
A Dodge van and a Cadillac.
What year model is the Dodge?
I'd say what, Curtis? 90s.
Yeah, early 90s probably.
Cadillac probably early 90s.
Yeah.
There's also what's missing is a pickup truck, a camper, what do you call it, a Maverick Comet.
Yeah. My grandma had one of them cars. I love that little car.
And I think there was another one. I'm not 100% sure.
You don't see many of them no more.
Nope.
Them fast little cars, man. They had the 302 of them.
Yeah,
Hey,
my grandma had.
hey, surfer.
I ride around 14 years old around the neighborhood on the tar road, just burning the road up. Man, I left block marks everywhere.
Dang.
That was a good vehicle too. You done my grandma good. She got rid of it, sold to one of the guys in the neighborhood. He delivered the paper. He drove it delivering paper for another 10 years after he bought it.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the difference between the old and the new, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be to make something to last a lifetime. Now they don't want it. They want you to buy 2 or 3 of something in a lifetime now.
I mean, look at us. Me, you, and Hogleg, we're still kicking.
There you go. That's one way to look at it.
Yeah, I know I'm an anti-Q.
Here, look here. We got a youngster on the panel. He's broke down right now.
Yep.
He's got a cough. He's sick.
Wow.
I think I caught it from.
Take care of him.
I think I caught it another cold from my little nephews that we went over to see.
They pack them, brother. School kids.
Yeah.
They bring it in on you.
Yep.
Little sucker hit me with a Nerf gun.
You're lucky that's all it was. It could have been a golf ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's being time you don't ever know, man.
Ask Chrissy about the golf ball. Our youngest beamed her with it.
Dang.
Yeah, but you probably read it, Mark. But I'm right. Don't swell his head no bigger than
Sorry.
Uh,
Mark said, I'm a good dude. I'm famous now. Woohoo!
No, you all good dude for helping Ernie out, man.
Hey, I tried to help everybody.
I know that, guy.
Yeah, I told Curtis, don't do nothing you can't do. We're just taking it easy today.
Ernie, where were you when I was trying to lift that tire thing up then?
Do what?
Where were you at when I tried to lift that tire? The dang thing that was bolted to the ground. I didn't even know it was bolted to the ground.
I didn't even see that. I didn't know you tried to lift it.
Yeah, Chrissy was just sitting there laughing at me.
wow.
I must have been in the garage or something.
Yeah. It's a nice one too.
It's a Harbor Freight deal. You can get them for like $49.
Oh.
I didn't know it was bolted down. I was trying to take it and put it in the garage. That way no one would take it. It is bolted down. Ain't nobody taking it.
Yeah, I don't know why I need it, but I'll get it and make me a little stand for it, you know?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hey, Emily. How you doing?
I miss Emily.
Just keep the bolts off of one of them so I know what size to get, the taps.
Yeah.
And just leave the other ones there.
See you later, Purple. Take it easy.
See you later, surfer.
Yeah, my Charger, my big wheel Charger in the garage out here, you turn it on boost and you don't hear the fan. You turn it back one notch to 40 amp and the fan comes on. Something happened to the boost start on it, so I'm going to check it out.
Oh, wow.
I'm hoping it's just a wire burning too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got I picked up, it was, back right before COVID hit. We went to the flea market out here, and I bought a big old snap-on battery charger for $5.
Did you buy him a Coke and a smile?
Yeah,
Because I know the little buddy cake wasn't going to leave your hand.
he was an old man, but I know that old man
Wow.
He didn't sell that snap-on battery charger for $5. I imagine uh, either he was high on something or or the battery charger is hot. I
Wow. You
mean,
sold that either way.
yeah,
Does it
Wow.
work on it?
yeah, everything works on it.
Wow, you don't know what he had. Or he just didn't care. Huh?
The name alone's worth $300.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, no doubt about that. Anything snap on is $5. But everything they sell is back with a lifetime warranty too, though.
Uh-huh.
No questions asked most of the time. Oh, way it used to be. I don't know how it is now. Things have changed so much with everything.
man, I got
I'll
a
tell you, about 10 people, we could probably clean that house out in a day. Well, about 10 people.
there you go.
I don't know about that one, Ernie.
Well, I'm guessing. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I just got the porch halfway decent to where I start stacking stuff in there.
Yeah.
yeah.
The neighbor boy went up and gave me a hand yesterday.
That's cool.
I'm glad somebody's helping you out.
Well, he had to work today. We were supposed to went up day before yesterday's, but Chrissy didn't want to leave. Sun come up about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Put the part on the truck. I was wanting to get up there early or load up the old truck. This is all I could get on it. She didn't want to go, so the new truck's fixed. The old truck's ready to roll. It's always been ready to roll, but I went down and get my trailer today and put some lights on it that way I can take the old truck and trailer up and we just load them both.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then whatever she wants to take from the house can go on the new truck. That's where I need to get the hands at, you know.
Yeah.
I called the neighbor guy, left him a message about a roll off to go in the backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to see a tour of the bakery, do you? I didn't think you liked bread.
Bread.
Yeah, bread, man.
Yeah, I'll probably have some hot dog gravy this morning over toast.
Hot dog gravy. That's interesting.
Do what? What the heck is hot dog gravy?
You slice up your hot dogs, you fry it, and then you make gravy on grease out of it. You got little chunks of hot dog all through it.
Mm.
Wow. Ain't never had it.
It's kind of like bologna gravy in a way.
I don't like bologna. I don't care what anybody says. Bologna don't taste like hot dogs. Hot dogs don't taste like bologna.
Yeah, they're close, but I have to agree with you. You're right.
Yeah, it's a little different taste there.
Just a little one. I thought he was going to tell me he didn't like bologna. I was going to say, Bud, you ain't listened to Loretta Lynn, any, have you?
He just said he don't like bologna.
I just said I don't like bologna.
Oh, I thought you was talking about didn't like how they commented. You Loretta Lynn, son.
Man,
Bologna good for you.
Melissa fried some bologna the other day and I about gagged.
That's what's wrong with you, Bud. You got to eat some bologna. It'll put lead in your pistol. That's what Loretta said.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Mark said I haven't even announced it on my community tab or TikTok yet. I'm working on setting up a storefront.
Cool.
Nice, man. Nice. Some like come up here on panel and tell us about it, bro. Tell us your plans, what's going on, what we can expect, and all that good stuff. I appreciate that.
Well, PR, I think that's the first thing that I ever seen you say. I love fried bologna sandwiches.
Oh, with a slice of tomato and some mayo, a little lettuce. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, the only way I will eat bologna is you put the bologna down, put a scoop of mashed potatoes in it, and lay cheese on top of it, and make a bologna cup out of it.
Oh, that sounds good.
Heck yeah, that's good.
You ever had a bologna salad?
No.
It's not bad.
All right, Mark. Sounds good, bro. I like to hear about this. You say you're looking for something other than PayPal. Yeah, PayPal went up on their rates they charge too, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Great, man. I love to hear about this. PR said, Mark, you better leave your clothes off. I mean, you better have clothes on.
I'm a mayonnaise type of guy, PR. Hey, I just found I was in there in the freezer. I thought we only had one pack of bacon left. I was saving it for hard times. I got 20 pounds of it in there.
Ah,
Yeah, gonna be
20.
some.
that's what you need to make is bacon gravy this month. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that bacon renderings? Yeah, buddy.
That's good eating right there, man.
Oh man, yeah, me and Melissa went to Golden Corral on Thanksgiving. Me, Melissa, and our son, and it. I didn't eat none of the Thanksgiving food, but I sure tore that steak and that beef roast up. Man, good lord.
Yeah, you do like me. You probably eat the food that you don't have at home.
Yeah, yeah. It's
That's
been
what
so
it's
long.
for.
Yeah, that's what it's been so long since me and Melissa had any steak or any kind of beef. You know, they make that beef roast in that big old hunk and got that sauce to dip on top of it.
What's up, big dingo?
I've been summoned
Yeah,
by Big Kenny.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
I
How
ain't
you
turning
doing,
my
bro?
lights on, so I'm going dark.
all right.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I had to
PR.
put on
That's my
clothes for
favorite thing
PR. I didn't want to. I had to put my clothes on for PR. I didn't want to hurt her virgin eyes.
too.
you know, why'd your PRB change? Take them off in a minute. Come on, man.
Mark, you know what's wrong with PR? She's ate too much bologna.
Yeah.
You know, I hog leg. You know, bologna is just hot dog pancakes. I don't care what you say.
No, it's two different tastes completely, Mark.
Hey, we're gonna get in the Christmas spirit here.
All right. Cool.
We had a Golden Corral here. Nobody went to it. They closed it in the first year.
Oh wow.
We had to go to Corral and stayed packed every time I went there. It was lying at the door. And they still sold it. Now they done tore it down. Even now,
I don't remember what they were charging. It was, I don't know, close up near like $20 where you could go to. There was 2 Chinese buffets within like a quarter mile of it, and they charged like $10. So everybody kept going to them, you know.
Yeah.
Well, doggone, it wasn't that high for Thanksgiving, and let's see, it was the drinks were high. It was $16.99 per person, and $2.59 per drink.
That's about what it is here.
That's where they make all their money is on the drinks. You know that, right?
Yeah, it don't cost them like 20 cents to make a drink. Is that counting the cup, ice, everything?
That's like a 20x profit on them.
Yeah.
I wish I could make 20 times my money.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could, I'd probably be $1 here.
Turn that dollar into 20. Turn that 20 into 20 times that.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's up quick.
Magnify, baby. Magnify. So, man, you got my curiosity peaked out, Big Wampa. What's the deal with your storefront?
Well, I when I get my hats, I never really did it hoping to make a ton of money or anything off it. So, I mean, I'm charging $25, which sounds a lot, but there's like no room there. Like we were just talking about drinks and what people make on drinks. In business, if you ain't doing 3 times your investment, you ain't covering costs and you ain't making no money.
Right.
Right.
So I do it because people like the hats and stuff. It got the word out on my channel and stuff. So I do that. Now, my problem with PayPal is PayPal don't like people that have my political views.
Right.
They got things in their terms of service that I don't agree with. So I hate giving people who don't like me my money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to figure out a better way to just put up a page to sell the hats or whatever else I'm selling on my website. But to be honest with you, I'm scared to death of like some hacker coming in and getting that information. So I need to, I need to research and make sure I'm doing everything right. I don't sell enough to, pay the 30 to $40 a month for like a Squarespace or GoDaddy, for their services. And I'm not interested in that right now,
Right.
Right.
So that's kind of the story. I kind of looked into it a little bit this weekend, but it's a holiday weekend. I got the Christmas lights up. I shipped a bunch of hats out yesterday. And that's about all I did this weekend. So Freddie's coming out. We're going to chew the fat a little tomorrow, talk about fishing, how he put his boat together, all the lights on it, because he's kind of fairly new to the whole catfish scene and he's just plugging away. We'll talk about that. And of course, we'll talk about his rods he's got putting out there, but we're not going to solely concentrate on that. So,
Right.
That's good. Good to get some background on Freddie Man.
Oh, yeah. Well, you guys have seen my show. I just like to talk. I don't necessarily need to, keep going over the same thing.
Right.
Here's a little secret for everybody up here and on chat. I try not to ask what your personal best is. That's like an obstacle of mine that I put in front of myself. Let's see if we can have an hour-long conversation without me asking about your rigs and your personal bests and stuff like that. So
Right.
Well, but like most people, they're gonna want to tell you about it anyway. You don't have to ask.
pretty much, if it gets to that or if the conversation leads that way, I got no problem talking about it. So
Yeah.
I try to get people outside of the community I'm trying to make something that's entertaining with the show. So
Right. That's cool, man. I like your show, man. I get in there all I can. Sometimes I have to go back and watch the replay, but I try to get in there all I can. But, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't gonna lie to you. This time of the evening is most time when I lay down and get my rest.
Well, you're on the East Coast, so that's understandable.
But I don't know. I need to try to start going to sleep in the middle of the day and getting up in the evening and catch the evening shows. But I do exactly the opposite. I stay up all day and lay down right after around dinner time. Most people eating. I always eat when I first get up, so I lay down around dinner time and sleep to around 12, 1 o'clock and get up.
I understand, man. My sleep schedule's all messed up. I was surprised to see Curtis up here today. I thought you were getting back on track with your sleep, bud. He's muted. There he is.
No, I've been sick.
Oh, yeah, I know you said that, but I was still surprised to see you come up.
Mom said you had to come up and see Hog Leg and Kenny.
Yeah, I'm glad she made you get up here.
Your mom's good. We give your mom a hard time. We tease her a little bit, but that's just because we like her.
That's right. Thank the world of PR, man. You got to be a good lady to put up with them knuckleheads. She put up with good love. I mean,
if PR comes up here while he's in the bakery, I'm going to bed.
Oh man.
Yeah, I hope he gives us a little tour this morning. I don't know if he will or not. He been teasing us here lately.
Yeah.
I ain't even kidding. I ran out of pop yesterday, or soda, whatever you guys call it in your
Coke.
neck of the woods.
Everything's
You actually
Coke.
call everything a Coke?
Yep.
So, like, if I handed you a 7-Up, you would call it a Coke.
No, that's 7-Up.
Okay, just checking
So
on
if you
that.
handed me a Pepsi or anything like that, it's Coke.
Well,
I
yeah,
call
that's
it,
kind of the same here. Everything's a Coke. You pull up to a drive-thru, you ask for a Coke or a Diet Coke, even if they sell Pepsi. So,
I call it knee-high belly washer.
Yeah,
you go to buy it at the store, it's usually pop.
that's what my granddad used to call it, a belly washer.
Yeah.
Oh, I picked up. They had some real nice, like French bread, not the real long loaves, but kind of like the big round piece like this. Man, I didn't make it out of the parking lot before I'd ripped a piece of that bread off. Gobbling away. You got to remember, I don't eat much carbs. When I saw that bread, that was my downfall.
Yeah, ain't no doubt mine
Hey,
too.
y'all. I watched a YouTube video today, and they showed them taking an egg and dropping it inside a cup and then put Coke in it and let it sit for a little while. And when they took the egg out, it was clear.
Yeah, you know what? I saw that too a long time back, a long while ago, and I don't know. I remember when I was a young man, people would drop a tooth in some Coke and they would eat it away after a couple of weeks.
Wow.
Wow.
That tell you it's real acidic then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Used to be
crazy.
you put it on your windshield to get the oil off of it, but it don't do nothing no more.
No, I use my truck parks near a tree, so the windshield gets covered in tree sap. I just use like a microcloth with some rubbing alcohol, and that gets it right off.
Yeah.
When I drove truck, we used Dawn dishwashing liquid and vinegar.
That'll work
I
too.
tell you what,
No
that
self white.
Rain-X, don't never put that on your windshield.
No, never. It smears.
Never.
Yeah. White vinegar cuts anything on your windshield. If you put in your window washer thing with your window washer, put a little white vinegar in it, it'll cut it.
I use vinegar on my boat. When I go to get them water spots off, my garage smells like a salad. It works. It gets them spots off of there.
Yeah, it will. It's good clean.
If you got oil or oil stains on concrete, use Snowball and scrub it with a brush a little bit, hose it off, and you're good to go. It brings it back snow white.
Nice.
That's what Chrissy used to use over at the gas station.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, vinegar's a good cleaner. A lot of things.
Yeah, I buy Walmart has the white vinegar in the 1.5 gallon jugs, the big jugs. Always got one of them in the house.
Yeah.
We got really hard water here too, so I put it to good use.
Yeah. Yeah, we try to keep a jug good around here too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me and Melissa use that white vinegar that you talking about in that 1.5 gallon jug. We use it, or she uses it in a lot of canning that she does. So we always got it.
I've been meaning to pickle some onions and some jalapenos, and I'll just make a little bit on the sweet side, but I'll use vinegar and water for those. It works pretty good. Those pickled onions are good on anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
The red ones, they're good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, PR says she sees one.
Bruce.
They should both. Can you see them both? Just the one.
Yeah.
I moved the couch behind me. They were jumping up there. They were wanting to tear it up, so I just moved it out of here and gave them that space behind me.
Yeah, you crazy.
They're ready to go upstairs to bed. What happens is they usually sleep half the night upstairs, and then I go upstairs and get them and take them outside, and they hang out with me until I go back up there.
Yep.
So they daddy's girls.
I wouldn't say all that.
You, from the comment you made the other day, you better not say that.
Yeah. Look, that get me in trouble. They're
Yeah.
little, pardon the expression, but I call them my little bed sluts because if they can get up into that bed, that's exactly where they're going. And it ain't always for sleeping. They like roughhousing up there when nobody's in there.
Yep.
I bet I need to take one of them, Lizzie. I need to take a fried bologna sandwich. You make them one, it'll do.
I don't mind fried bologna at all.
I don't even like the smell of it. That's worse smell than.
Man, I opened the pack of Oscar Mayer up and just put it to my.
Some of that garlic German bologna, the real stuff, hog leg, you might like that a little better.
I like anything with garlic in it.
I'm kind of the same way.
Yeah,
I make fried
old-fashioned.
bologna sandwiches in the air fryer. That thing works great. I got, what a coffee filter looks like, right? Well, they make them nowadays for your air fryer, so you ain't got to make a mess.
Right.
I fit 3 slices in mine. Turn that air fryer to stun, and ooh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Hot dogs in there come out good too.
Yeah, my daughter loves her air fryer. I don't touch it. I'm afraid if I mess it up, and then I have to replace it. So I just leave it alone.
I seen Walmart had one of them Ninja air fryers. It's got those 2 sections to it. You got
I saw that at Costco.
That Walmart had them on sale for $99.
There you
They
go.
were ready.
We have a friend that has an air fryer, and I'm like, I want an air fryer, but my wife won't let me have one because there's too much stuff in the house already.
Yeah.
And we got in this big long discussion. The next week, she come over with a brand new air fryer for me.
Yeah, you can get a lot of appliances accumulated on your counter. I got a pile of them in there too. Some of them I don't even use no more. I need to get rid of half of them.
Yeah, we just put it in that. We got it called a junk room. We just put them on the shelf in the junk room. We ain't using them.
Ours is our basement. Everything goes down there. I got to move a table down there tomorrow. Come to think of it.
Yeah, this sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's a glass table. Hopefully, I won't drop it or bang it.
Welcome in, Crescent Moon Adventures.
What's up, Crescent Moon? What are you doing, bro?
What's up, CMA?
How's everything in Surf Most Kakalaki, man?
Good morning, CMA.
I know all those kicking up in my hand tonight, right in my knuckles. It goes hurt.
Why don't you go in the basement, PR? You scared?
Spread some of them boys will lock her down there. You seen them old movies?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why you keep your sawed-off shotgun down. So if they lock it door, you just blow the door off the hinges and come on back here, girl.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
And I guarantee you, once something, you get the utmost respect when you come back up in the basement. You can go there. All you gotta do is ask, "Who locked this door?"
She's worried J Dog's down there.
Oh, is that what it is? So wonder she ain't down there waiting on him. Then good Lord.
Them boys aren't to be worried about that movie called Flowers in the Attic. Them homemade cookies with the white powder on them.
Yeah.
I got to get rid of one of these audio avatars. How do I do that? There we go. X. Delete. I put that one up on accident. I'm going to get somebody in trouble. I put a nasty one up there for Chad's show. There we go.
There you go. That's a good one.
Pontoon Freddy.
Hi, my name's Pontoon Freddy. See if Jody's still awake.
I can't catch 50-pounders like Jody do, but I sure do try.
Yeah, she got a big flathead this weekend, huh?
Yeah.
Must be nice. Our flatheads are sleeping.
Yeah, it's a few being caught around at the lakes down here.
I hear you, PR.
You call for one every once in a while. I think we had a couple flathead bites Saturday. The way they was biting, 'cause you see the rod just barely wiggling a little bit, and it sit there. Then they take off with it and drop it.
I know. I watched Lance another burbot the other night.
Yeah.
7-pound burbot.
I was watching that on the TV while I was crashed on the couch. I saw him catch it. That's why I wasn't talking. I was in the family room.
Yeah, I was in there for a while, but I left her before it caught the burbot.
So I'm going to try and get out and get some more perch this week, maybe on Tuesday. And then the next week, we're going out of town. Never been to Las Vegas. That'll be a first time. And then probably the next trip will be up to Milwaukee to fish for burbot. Told Lance I'd meet him up there. If he
Cool.
can get down.
That'd be a good time. I can go hang out with old Lance. That'd be good. Yeah, man. You go to Vegas, man. You know, all you got to think the whole time is that, come on, new boat. Come on, new boat.
Yeah, no kidding. That's what I keep telling the wife. I'm going to win me a boat.
Welcome in, Cod Bites.
You be
Okay,
to come back and got you one of them old great big CRs with the windshield, the
Oh,
toilet.
no, I want me a Lund. I'm a Lund guy.
I hear you. They are nice boats.
I'll be right back.
What's up,
What's up?
Cod Bite? All right,
What's
there.
up, Cod Bites? I'll get me a big old Lund. I'll take Chrissy and Ernie with me out fishing over in Mendota when I go.
What's that Carolina Real Screamers has? What's the make of their boat?
I don't know.
I'd like to have one like theirs.
It's hard to know unless they say what they have. It's hard to know when they're
They
lying
got-
out of it because they're in the boat.
Yeah, they got
yeah.
more like I was talking about with the windshield and all that, I think. What you call it? I just named it. I can't think of it now.
Has it got a polar craft?
No, it's
A
just like the ones everybody else been getting, that high dollar bass boat with the windshield and it got the canopy. Sea Arc, yeah.
He does have a Sea Arc?
I'm thinking that's what they got as a Sea Arc, yeah.
Could be. PR, I ain't picking on you. Relax. Don't wish bad luck on me. It's not very nice of you. I want the best for you.
Yeah, why you gotta be that way, Carol? Don't always no bad luck on you. You nutty head.
Steve and Corley, what's up, bud?
Welcome in, Stephen.
What's up, Steve?
Cod Bites, the bite has slowed down in North America, but down around Georgia, where I'm at, in Florida, there's still, well, Louisiana too, all across the bottom of the United States, the fishing is good.
I hear you, Steve. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bud. Get you some rest when you can, the way I look at it.
It also depends on what you're fishing for, too. There is more than just catfish, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not.
No. I got to go back and look at Virginia wildlife and see. I saw one number catfish. Everything else was bait.
You guys got pickerel by you, Kenny?
Yeah. We got a couple state watersheds they put pickerel on.
Get your fly rod out, put some streamers on there, and go get you some pickerel. That's a good time.
Oh, man, I love catching them things, man. I used to catch them down my grandpa's watershed all the time. And I caught one, man, I bet just 25 years ago. It's the biggest one I ever seen in my life. We had a little small net. We couldn't get it in net. We tried several times. The boy fishing with me, he took it net, was trying to land it, but it wouldn't go in. It's too long. You go in like here first, you slide back out.
If I get a pike this year, I'm going to pickle that sucker.
Hey, say that fast. Pickle pike, pickle pike, pickle pike.
Pickle pipe. I can't.
Yeah, I bet that'd be good, though. The meat is pretty good. I ate one time, just so many bones.
Well, if you know how to, I know how to fillet them. I fillet them into 5 different fillets. Works out well. You get like the back strap, 2 sides, front and back. And then any of the other little bones usually cook out the tiny ones if you can't cut them out. And if you pickle them, it dissolves them as long as you get the big ones out.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I know I always just do the best I could do with it, but I get tired of picking the bones. I eat most of it though. I don't leave much to throw away.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at eating around the bones. So
Oh yeah, I don't mind picking through a bone, using for a toothpick too.
I think I was watching Cod Bites live. Cod Bites, do you have live streams? Was I watching you the one night you were catching cod? It was like in an urban setting, or was that some other English gentleman?
I don't know. I've been wanting to get in and get me some perch though. I like to give me something to eat. Plus, I like to get some put in the freezer for bait. Got to go in a few days here. We got some rain coming in. I've been looking at the weather.
You know what?
It's coming in.
You know what my wife did to me today or yesterday?
What's it?
She's cold-hearted. I ordered myself a Rapala, the new Rapala cordless fillet knife. She grabbed it up and hid it on me. She says, not till Christmas.
Oh. Maybe she's planning on getting you one for Christmas, but you beat her to it. So she said, nope, I ain't going to let him have it till Christmas.
She don't know what I want for Christmas. She always asks me. She's like, you're too picky with your stuff. I go, I'm picky with my ladies, too.
Oh, gone, boy. Get them brownie points.
That's how it's done, gentlemen.
I hear you, man. Duly noted. Cool. That's pretty good right there, man. That's suave and debonair.
Yeah, Cod Bites, you were on fire that night. I remember you were catching them. Everybody was getting excited. I'm like, that's pretty cool. There was another guy that Josh gave me a link to. I forget the name of the channel, but he was catching fish out that way in a inflatable boat. He was about out of gas. He was catching conger eels.
Oh, wow. Good morning, Mr. Kennedy. Welcome in.
Hello again, Missy.
Yeah, Curtis, if you ain't, I ain't trying to push you off, but if you don't feel good, brother, you want to lay down, I understand.
I'm gonna jump back off here. It's good seeing you guys.
It was good seeing you, bud.
Always good to see you, little brother.
Good seeing you too, Curtis.
I hope you feel better, man. But you get you some rest if you need to, man. We need to get you back in shape, ship shape, so you can be back in here with us when you can. I mean,
all right. Later, everybody.
Hey, have a good one.
Take care, man. I love you, little brother.
Go dogs.
Go dogs.
Later, Hoggy. Kenny, Mark.
Love you, brother.
Later.
Take care.
Ernie. Love you too, Bob.
I think Ernie, he stepped away. He said he'd be back in a minute. I don't know. I think he's in that mukbanging on something. He got things with that bologna gravy.
You gotta go flip the bacon.
That's what it was. He probably put the bacon out. I'm gonna make him some bacon gravy this morning. I put an idea in his head.
Oh,
What's
no,
up, Vanessa Kitty?
Hey, Vanessa.
Welcome in. He might be going in and making that, what did you say it was? Hot dog gravy?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
That was a hot dog gravy. He said that's almost as good as bologna gravy. I was like, wow, that joke will make all kind of gravy.
I'm just about through the Thanksgiving leftovers tonight. Got a little bit of ham left. That's about it.
Yeah, I got a little turkey left. Not much. But tonight, Kate fixed a big old corn pudding. We got right much of that left. All my deviled eggs are gone. We finished them up this evening.
Oh, man.
Thank goodness there ain't no smell of stream.
He roasted a big old chicken in the oven, jacked it up with that Creole butter seasoning. Pretty good.
Is that? Do y'all hear a squeaking sound?
A little bit. Is that me? Here, let me mute
No.
myself. Let me know if it's me.
Hello. Yeah. Hey. Talk. Keith.
Hello.
Talk.
Hello.
Yep. Hello. I don't hear it.
All right,
no
I'm
more.
unmuted. Let me turn my
Yeah,
volume down a little bit. How's that?
Still there a little bit.
How about now?
Okay, that's good.
Good Lord, big deal. Who cares? I ate a whole pumpkin pie over the last 4 days.
I wish I had some pie. I didn't have any. I took when I went out to go get that pop. I was going to pick up a pie. They didn't have any.
I got about 3 pieces of my peanut butter pie left that my cousin bought me.
Me and Melissa didn't have no pie.
It was good. She make me one every year and bring it to me. She didn't fail me this year either. That's mine. That's pretty good there, cuz. I don't care what nobody says. She just looked me in the eye. She said, you love that. I said, I love it. It is good, but it's rich, man. I'm gonna tell you what, I've been trying to take it easy on it. Normally I've been finished it by now, but I'm trying to take it easy on it because it's hard on my sugar. And I keep thinking, well, if you go and just eat and get over with, then you can go and get back to normal. So,
Ernie, what is hot dog gravy?
You take and cut up your hot dogs in little pieces, fry it, then you make gravy on top of it. Pretty much just like fried hot dog.
sounds good to me.
You mean that you got hot dogs that leave that much grease in your pan?
No, you'll have to add grease to it, oil or something.
Oh, okay.
Make you a root.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bacon grease.
You can use that. Yeah, it's
Bacon
just like
grease
cutting
is
up
good.
bologna and making bologna gravy.
Yeah. Bacon grease is good in anything.
Oh yeah. That's what I just got through doing. I went and put 2 pound pinto beans on it, threw me in some Joel bacon, put a load of cloves in. I already started my day.
I hear you, man. Well, Joe makes good too now. That'll put out some fat. You fry that in the pan, that'll put you some grease.
Yeah.
Popping and cooking, you don't watch it, it'll burn you too.
Yeah,
Hey, I muted myself and I can still hear it a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta fry up some bacon.
Let me mute mine.
Testing.
Hello.
Oh, hog leg's the culprit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, it's still there.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Hello. It's me, ain't it?
Maybe. When you had your camera off, did you have your mic off, Ernie?
Yeah. How's that right there? No, it's still coming back.
Mute yourself again, Ernie. Mute yourself again, Ernie.
It's still there.
Might be KP.
Well, I'll be dark. Let me mute my mic and see what it is.
All right. Hey. Hello.
Audio.
Talk, Ernie. You might be UKP. Unmute your mic, Mark. There you go,
Testing.
Mark. I think it's KP.
All right, I'll go out and see if I can come back in. If not, been nice knowing you.
We'll be here.
Let me see here.
Welcome in, Francis.
Francis is back. What's up, Francis?
Hello, Francis. You been eating, girl? You need to eat.
I need
What
to
do you
make
know
sure I
about?
give Penny a thumbs up. If you haven't given him a thumbs up, give him a thumbs up, folks. Yep, I got the thumbs up. Let me reload this page. See how many we got.
Hey, y'all look like my mouth is twisted.
I think he's got it then.
That took care of it? All right, cool. Let me bring Mr. Corley in. Hey, buddy, roll.
How you
Oh,
doing?
Job, right?
what's going on, Steven?
Not much. Y'all all have a good holiday.
Absolutely.
Get plenty to eat.
Absolutely.
Too much.
Yep.
Yeah, still eating.
Too much.
Still eating, man. Real good holiday. How about yourself?
Oh man, it was everybody was sick except for me
Oh no.
Mm.
and my sister. My sister wasn't sick, but everybody else was. So we were kind of hit and miss on celebrating, but we got it done. Got everything eaten. Took that leftover turkey and made some great tacos out of it.
Yeah, I saw a recipe on Chud's channel where he made turkey poppers. He took jalapenos and stuffed them with leftover turkey, a little bit of cheese, and wrapped them in bacon. They looked pretty good. He called them white, and then he tossed them in buffalo sauce. He called them white wings.
Man.
Yeah, I was looking for like fajita seasoning for the turkey, and I found it was a chipotle lime seasoning, and that really turned out pretty awesome.
Yeah, PR. Ernie said he put a pot of beans on.
Yep, PR. I did.
What kind of
pinto
beans, Ernie?
And hog jaw for seasoning. Maybe some fried potatoes later, and some cornbread.
What kind of beans?
Oh, man, you're eating good, bro. You said pinto bean, didn't you? Huh?
Yep. I like to have some lettuce and onions killed with bacon grease to go with it, but that ain't happening.
Well, you got 45 pounds or that you said in the freezer.
Oh, I'm talking lettuce and green onions. You take bacon grease and pour over it, kill it,
Right.
wilt it rather, and stir it up. Man, that's good eating there.
Yeah, it is. You got the bacon. All you need is the lettuce and stuff. And get
Ernie,
it
I
done.
thought you were supposed to be eating heart healthy, buddy.
Bacon is heart healthy.
If you ain't eating any other carbs, it is.
Well, I kind of ain't. They told me I can eat what I want as long as they watch the salt.
Yeah.
So stay away from salt.
Yep, that's pretty much what he told me too.
Yeah.
But still, a lot of carbs is not good for you, though. Really.
Sad thing is, what I was getting in there was salty. I could taste it. It was that salty.
But I'm gonna tell you, you go without salt for a while, and then go to eat something with salt. Then you see a big difference. And I can't even stand to eat a potato chip now.
Yeah, some of the chips are real salty anymore.
Yeah, it's crazy. I used to not pay it no mind, but now I taste one. I'm like, whoa, just like it's brine. But I don't put salt, no sauce substitute or nothing. I don't use nothing like that. Just what's already in the food.
Melissa knows beans. It's good for your heart.
Melissa, shame on you.
It's good for your stomach too, because the more you eat, the more you fart. Then it's good for your stomach because it cleans your pathway out.
When I was in 7th grade, I said that, and I got a detention for it.
I did too. In 2nd grade, 4th grade, 6th grade, 8th grade, 10th grade, and senior year.
Yeah, I used to like saying it's better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it.
Yeah, I used to say it too.
Yeah.
Ernie, my father used to go down to his brother's and help process sugarcane syrup. And one year he went to the doctor just before he went down there and didn't get a good report from the doctor. And so he says, well, I guess I can't have the sugarcane syrup I helped my brother make. The doctor told him, oh, you can have all the syrup you want. You just can't have the biscuits to go with it.
Yeah, I'm in that boat too. I miss my bread. I miss my bread and my potatoes, man. I miss him too. I had him real bad. Because that's what I lived on, pretty much. But
What did Melissa just say? I don't get it.
Carnation milk,
Carnation.
best in the land, sits on the table, in a little red can. No tits to pull, no hay to pitch. Just punch 2 holes in the SOB.
I heard that one. That's all right.
I saw no tits to pull. I'm like, wait, what?
You don't have to go milk that cow.
Now I get it.
I miss that though. I used to love milking old cow.
My
I had more fun with the cats than I did anything else. Old cats, they come in and milk and follow. Know when it's getting ready time to milk. They come in and milk, follow. They sit there, just wrap a tail all the way around their feet and just sit there looking at you. Every once in a while, I turn the old tail over and squirt, lick it, put it all over the cat. Okay, go to lick it. They's in there every night and every morning. I want me to do that to them.
One of Daddy's brothers got to where he couldn't drink milk, so he went and bought him a nanny goat. And he get up every morning and afternoon and milk that goat to have milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're like lactose intolerant, goat milk is better for you, from my understanding.
They say goat cheese is pretty good too. I don't know as if I think I tasted it, but I don't know.
I had goat cheese on Friday night. We had saganaki for an appetizer. That was pretty good.
Welcome in, Wabash Nate.
Wabash Nate.
What's up, Wabash on the Nate side? What you doing, man?
Good morning, Wabash Nate.
Hope you have a good holiday, bud.
The other day that made me think of you. They were crappie fishing up at Grenada Lake, but they were it was during the spring when it was flooded, and they were getting ready to spawn, and they were waiting. They had chest waders on, and they were out waiting in the timber catching crappie. Nice big ones up there.
Them guys who wade, usually they do it in places that have alligators. They got some cojones on them for doing that.
Well, if you're late February, early March, it's not such an issue.
Yeah, there's always, but still, I don't like waders. I tried them like twice. That was enough for me. I got water in them one time. I was like, no, I don't like this.
Yeah, that's what I was always scared of. Them things get full of water and pull you under the water.
Yeah. They just ease up to those clusters of trees and jig in those little clusters, and man, it's pulling out some nice crappie.
Yeah, they like to stay up in the stuff like that.
I was talking to Kim Burnett one night, and we were talking about fishing for crappie and timber, and he had told me that crappie sit nose up to the timber. So like, here's the log, right? They'll sit with their nose at that log. So when you're fishing them, you want to be right up on that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Reed, what up? Big deal. Who cares? With his beans.
Well, it's like fishing for bluegill and the oxbows. When the Mississippi River is falling on a slow fall and it hits 25 foot on the Vicksburg gauge, you can go into the oxbows up and down the Mississippi River and with a cricket and fish right up against the trees and catch big slab size bluegill.
Yeah, them backwaters on the Mississippi and Grenada, those are 2 places I would definitely want to fish before I die.
Yeah.
Big deal says beans, and magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's eat beans at every meal. I hear you, big deal.
I heard he does that.
Yeah, I know a certain guy's got his own show on Wednesdays and Thursdays nights, do the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean mornings. Especially lima beans.
I do that before deer hunting. That way I got cover some. I ain't paying high price for a $1 bottle.
Now, there's an oxbow off the Yazoo River called Wolf Lake. It's full of cypress trees. I want to get up there this spring on the spawn and get up in those cypress trees and try to get me some good crappie out of it. It's known for really producing.
Flatheads like them cypress trees too.
Yeah.
They just like trees in general.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of wonder how many guys are going to be shot today.
Get all those knees sticking up around those cypress.
How many people are going to be shot today?
Yeah, it's first day of gun season.
Oh.
Ours started last week. I've never spied. We have a 2-pole limit here, big deal. So I don't spider rig.
Yeah, my boat's set up for spider rigging.
Ernie, you still got that big boy eating in your backyard that you had on camera?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's still there. I had 3 little ones out there the other night. I had goat, little man, and baby.
I heard that.
I've seen people spider rigging, and they have 30 rods hanging off their boat.
My boat,
Yeah,
not that, it's just an entire
boat has enough for 16 poles.
Just, have those big crappie boats, 20, 21 footers, and just from bow to stern on both sides.
Yeah, we got some crappie fishermen down here on Kerr Lake and Gaston do the same thing. They come across there, man, all kinds of stuff stuck up in there. They put poles in. I'm like, my Lord, I couldn't keep up with all them. And there'd be so many lines crossed up, I wouldn't know what was what.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Andy.
What's up, Andy?
Andy.
I think it was 3 years ago. We were fishing some flooded timber during the spring and late winter. And we were catching a few crappie, but there's a guy over next to us. He had a rod that had 2 rods. One of them, the tip was broke off, and he was just sitting there jigging. And every fish he caught was massive, big 15+ inch crappie.
Yeah.
And he was just sitting there just jigging. And I never saw him pulling a small one. We were pulling in 9-10 inch fish. But this guy, he was catching monsters. I don't know if it was his jigging or if it was just the location he was at.
It can probably be a combination of everything. Probably the size of the bait, the color of the bait, and how he was fishing. If he was just leaving it in front of him, and that was the key, or if he was moving it slow, were they biting on a drop? That's what you got to figure out.
Yeah, and he was jigging, had it moving maybe, and he'd sit, and about every to 15 minutes, he's bringing in a monster. Now, I did catch one that day that was 15, but that guy, he was catching them that big and bigger the whole time we were there. But it wasn't, steadily pulling them in one after another.
Right. I'm lucky if I get one that size every year where I live.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask y'all a question. Do any of y'all ever use sabiki rigs for perch?
Never. We got a two hook per line limit unless it's a trout line.
I've seen JTC use them.
Yeah, they seem to work pretty good. Man, here on the lakes we on, I know a guy right now that's tearing them up with sabiki rigs.
You're talking about those little white perch?
Yeah, white perch, yeah. I mean, some of them bigger than your hand, and biggest crappie are bigger.
We don't have those here.
Yeah, we got them.
We had a white bass, yellow bass, but we don't have the white perch.
We got white perch and yellow perch in both waters I fish, but
we don't have any. We don't have any white perch here. Just yellow.
We have all the tributaries of the Mississippi are full of white bass and yellow bass, but the river that runs through Jackson, which is the Pearl River, It does not have white or yellow bass in it.
We have so many yellow bass here that in the winter, when they're ice fishing, they take them out by the sledful because they're so evasive here. They want them out of the water because they're so overrun. I've come over piles of them that were at least 8 feet deep on the lake here.
Well, you're
Crazy. One
try-
after another, and they're all
for
tiny.
catfish bait.
I use them for flathead bait if I'm going to make the trip. It depends on if you can keep them alive.
Yeah.
They fight like the Dickens for their size. Ain't no joke there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've just been thinking about trying it because I know somebody that is doing it on Clear Lake right now. He just flat burning them up, man.
And was it Justin Johnston? He uses the yellow bass cut and catches with them.
Yeah.
I got one spot for white bass here out by Jesse from Outdoors Addiction, right near his house, I think. I was talking to him about it. And, they're 14 to 16 inches nonstop if you can find them.
Wow.
I was burning them up one day at a 10-foot pole, just holding a little monkey milk jig over their heads, and they'd slam it. They were fun.
I bet they would. I
brought
love
3 home. I thought they were just okay. Everybody keeps telling me you got to eat them that same day.
Yeah.
What, the white perch or what?
The white bass.
Oh, white bass, yeah. Yeah, I've eat a few of them, but I always, like you said, I clean them and cook them right then. I don't ever freeze them. I soak them sometimes in salt water and vinegar solution.
Yeah.
Overnight and cook it the next day. But I know hardly ever freeze them when I catch them and eat them.
Doesn't the vinegar pickle them?
Huh?
Doesn't the vinegar cook them? Like pickle them pretty much?
Now, not really. I don't think. I mean, it probably does to a certain extent, but I don't put that much vinegar in there. It's like I probably put like a half a gallon of water in there and just a thimbleful or two of vinegar. Not very much, you know.
Welcome
that's
in, Chris.
Poaching eggs. You got to put vinegar in your water when you're poaching eggs to keep them from coming apart. I don't know why it does that.
You're only supposed to put like a tablespoon or 2 in the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it don't take much vinegar though to do some. You see a difference in the vinegar is strong, especially apple cider vinegar. Man, that stuff take your skin off back of your throat. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, I tried drinking that stuff every morning for a couple of weeks. I was not a happy man.
No,
yeah,
that's
I
what
was taking a shot of it every day for about 2 months.
I couldn't handle it, man. It took the skin off the back of my throat. My throat got sore. I said, man, I got to quit doing that. So I started diluting it with water, but it's still strong as crap.
I'd pour a shot of that in a whole big old 15 ounces of water in a pint glass and down that in the morning. After
It would be good for your gut. Regulate the bacteria.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for being in here, Chris.
What's up, Chris?
Thank you for listening, bud. Glad you spoke up. Howdy, howdy. Hope you had a good holiday. Didn't eat too much turkey.
This light's hurting my eyes.
Good morning, Chris M.
Yeah, I like cod.
Oh, yeah. Cod is like everywhere over here. That's what they serve at all the fish fries. I've had freshwater cod, which we call burbot here. It's pretty good.
I never eat a burbot. I'd like to try it there. I really would. Maybe one of these years I get it there with you and old Lance. We'll get hooked up and kiss some burbot, and we'll mukbang right down the bank, man.
Just get dressed up real warm, bud, because it's always cold whenever we're fishing for them.
Oh, I know. Anytime you said burbot, you got to think of icicles hanging from your stash.
Pretty close. Well, I told you
Small Waters.
How you doing, Small Waters? What's up, bud?
Hey, Small Water, what it is? What's going on? How long does it take to reheat cod? I lost. Let's see. Reheat cod in the microwave. About that long, Billy. I don't know, really. It just depends on how hot you want it, man.
Depending on how strong your microwave is.
Yeah, got a lot to do with it too, the wattage of it. I don't know, won't run much over about a minute, minute and a half. Unless it's a big full plate or something, then I do like 2.5 minutes. I don't like it hot the way it burn me, but I like to have it warm, you know.
Donkey Land, I think Small Waters is going
What's up, NJ?
Morning, everybody.
How you
Good
doing
morning.
out? Bread, man.
I am doing. Hey, how's everybody doing here?
Doing all right, man. Did you get your fill of pasta?
Hey, I'll be right back.
I bet you was tearing the pasta up over the holidays, man.
Yeah, it was. Last night I did.
I hear you, brother. That's good.
What's up, Hog? Ernie, Steve,
What's up,
Steve left.
NJ?
Mark, what's going on, buddy? Cat?
What's going on, young man?
Same old.
Andy Featherbottom says, is it okay if I invite some of my friends to come in? Urinator.
He's
They
trolling you.
right
He's trolling you.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't understand all that. I think it's some of Lacros too. Pet mayonnaise, whatever that is, and many, many more. I don't know. It depends on what your intentions is the main thing, Mr. Andy, to be honest with you.
Welcome in, Drunken Chef Barbecue.
Well, you said that drunken shift.
What's up,
Morning,
Chef?
John.
You see Andy's name? Just think
Filter
of
bottom?
Yeah, I know Featherbottom. Yeah, I thought of that when he come in. I got a good idea who it may be.
Urinator. That's a good one.
Yeah, somebody's trying to be a wise guy, which that's what he does. It's what I think it is.
it.
Yeah, wise guy, huh?
Small Waters and read
bored
the
having-
names again.
Just somebody bored having fun, that's all.
Yeah.
The channel does not have any content.
Yeah, it's just another channel name somebody made up to come
Yeah.
in and spam somebody. That's all.
Yeah.
If it's who I think it is, it got about 35 channels anyway. Them and a handful of other ones. You got so many channels you can't keep up with them. I don't know why they do that. I don't want but one. I can't keep that straight.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta miss some more tea.
I think I knew.
Right.
Back in the day, I think I knew a she's a freak.
She's a freak. I bet she did.
Back in the day.
I heard that. I knew a freak back in my day too. She was a freak. I admit to it.
As much as we've been across the road, we know a lot of those freaks.
Yeah. Yep. Back in the day, I used to hang with a lot of them.
Yeah.
They don't need to lie, buddy.
Hey, Small Water, you going to Okeechobee today? Is that where you're headed?
Hey, I want to step down for a few. I got to check these beans and stuff.
All right, Ernie.
All right, Ernie. Appreciate you coming up, brother. You're always welcome. You know that, man. Good to see you.
Appreciate you having me up. Everybody have a good morning.
All right, you have a good one,
Good
Ernie.
seeing, buddy.
Good day. Ernie and Chris, you're good people.
Don't get no better, brother. That's for sure. If I live closer to him, I'd be up in that kitchen all the time. Be like, oh God, he's here again. He just left an hour ago.
Make another pot of coffee, Ernie.
Yeah, make another pot of coffee.
Where is Donkey Land, Small Waters? I'll ask. And if it's something that's a regular on your channel, you have to forgive me. Did you already fill your orders, NJ, or are you just going into work now?
Yeah, I'm all packed up. Mondays are nice and easy.
Oh man, now PR gonna be all PO'd at you, man.
It's
Oh man, she's gonna be PO'd you because she's been sitting here waiting for you to come on and do the tour of the bakery this morning.
I'll do a tour of the bakery this week.
Yeah, you need to keep her happy, man, because I'm going to tell you, I ain't going to get her off of you if you piss her off, man. I'm not getting up in the middle of nothing if I can help it.
Maybe I'll do it.
Ellesmere Reservoir. I'm going to have to Google that place.
Fieldsmere Reservoir. I never heard of it, but I don't know much about what's in Florida either there. I do like to fish reservoirs, though. I will tell you that.
Oh, wow, that's an interesting looking place. It's like marshy land. All sorts of squiggly little paths cut through it.
Mm.
Yeah, there'd be some crappie in there.
Hour north of Okeechobee.
Probably some monster bass in there too, I'm guessing.
I bet it is too. I bet there's some rattle-headed copper moccasins in there too.
They got anacondas, all sorts of stuff down there.
Well, yeah, I know it. If they in that reservoir, y'all can have it. I don't need to be.
I would like to fish for some of them cichlids and stuff they got down there.
Them anacondas they got in there, then cross-mated with the other ones. They got what they call a super anaconda now. I see them catching it on swamp people one night, man. That joke was highly aggressive.
I missed that show since we got rid of TV.
Yeah, you can still get it on if you can get Tubi TV. You can download it for free.
It's on Tubi. Is that free?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yep.
Me and the wife used to watch that because she don't like alligators. She says they eat puppies, so she likes it whenever they shoot them.
Yeah.
Redheaded girl on Swamp People.
I'm sorry, Steven. I didn't hear you.
You know that redheaded girl that's on Swamp People?
I don't recall her, but
I know you're talking.
She lives about 20 minutes from me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her husband's a successful lawyer in Brandon, Mississippi.
Sound like good people to know.
Yeah.
Morning, Hog. I think I skipped you before. I don't know how. Sorry, buddy.
Good morning, NJ. Welcome in.
Small water says it's 4 foot depth average. That's shallow.
Yeah.
That's kind of like a backwater swamp or something, then, basically what it is, I guess. I don't know. That's what I'd call it. But he said a reservoir. Right? That's interesting. I bet that's an interesting place.
It is.
I bet they got them munch gators out there too. Florida's full of munch gators.
Yep. There's a bunch of alligators out there.
Hey, Whiskers, what's up, Ron? Where you been all my life? I ain't seen you in like forever. Hope you feeling better.
Hi, Rhonda.
Gigabird said it's out of your league, Mark.
What he say?
He talking about the reservoir then, I guess. That's what Billy was saying. Don't even think about it, Mike. It's out of your league.
I feel triggered now. Big Dingo is hurt.
He said, next week I'll be coming to you live. Don't challenge me.
Small water says the swamp people Troy comes to Florida. They were at a local gator farm, not even in the wild.
I heard that.
That's it. I'm gonna have to remind people who they're talking to.
Yeah, Miss Rhonda reminds us that if you're not subbed to Melissa, make your life right and do it. And there's her link, people. She's not too far from 500, I don't think, is she, Hog? I don't know exactly where she stands right now.
She's at 430 something.
I know we was trying to push her to 500 to get a community tab, but then YouTube started giving everybody community tabs, which I think is a good thing. And it kind of ended my quest for 500 because I got my community tab and I like using it. So
I don't like the fact, Well, that was a goal of mine, and I strive to get my community tab to get to 500.
Well, when YouTube first started, they would have a comment section on everybody's YouTube channel where you go in and leave comments for them.
You used to be able to leave video replies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They quit that a long time ago. They're just trying to adapt to business. They got to compete with
Tiki-taki.
with Tiki-Taki, and now Twitter is thinking about bringing Vines back. So that's why, I got mixed emotions about the shorts on YouTube, because now I go into my subscriptions and all I see is shorts, and I lose a lot of the good content.
Yeah.
If I wanted to see shorts, I'd just go over to TikTok, but I can understand why they want to compete. I'm going to start taking all of my TikToks and putting them in my shorts anyway, see if I can't get some traffic that way. What's up, Dead Sea?
There you go. I hadn't ventured into Tiki-Taki yet. I hadn't even downloaded the app, but I see a lot of people doing it. But I see a lot of people is doing lives on Instagram now. Well, some people are. So I don't know. I'm on Instagram, but I had never tried to do it on that platform.
Hey, Smallwater, is that the second? Do they have you have multiple spawns down there for crappie?
DSC, hello, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Did. Appreciate you, buddy. She says, hit that thumbs up, y'all. Appreciate it if you do. Yeah, all the shorts fill my stream. Aggravating.
Yep.
Yeah, they even started putting it on the big screen. I mean, used to they didn't have them on the big screens unless you look for them, but now they've got so many.
Yeah.
I think the long form content's suffering because of it too. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the shorts are good just to get somebody's attention, to get them over to your long form videos.
Yeah, but the problem is they're flooding my feed, so I'm not seeing any of the subscriptions I have videos. I just see shorts everywhere.
Yeah, and
then talking about shorts that other people put out, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a lot of them on mine too. Just think of it. I tried making some shorts myself, but beyond my comprehension right now, but I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to get it in the next 15, 20 years. I'll have it short.
You'll have it under control. You got this, KP.
Yeah, that's what everybody got more confidence in me than I got myself, I reckon, because I know what kind of tech man I am. I'm like, what?
Smallwater says no one spawn starts December till March.
Those big perch I was catching, Kenny, they were all full of milt. They were all males. I was kind of surprised.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And I ain't seen jumbos like that in a long time. I was happy.
Yeah, they were nice, man. They were nice. I'd like to go get on some myself. I most times this time of year go in there and fish on the bottom with red wigglers on the bottom rig and can catch them. That's
small waters. Are you talking about crappie?
Yeah.
And most time when you find them, you get a whole school of them at one time, so you can just sit there and pull them out of the water for a while. I'll catch 6 or 8 of them, then I'll move on somewhere else. I try not to kill all of the whole school out,
Oh, there's so many over here. It's ridiculous. There's a couple of hundred people out there on Navy Pier on a hot day, and they're all bringing in their 15, and there's still plenty left.
Oh yeah, they multiply like crazy, man. No doubt about that. We got plenty of them in our water too, but I don't know. I do that just like when I used to quail hunt, man. I wouldn't kill every bird in the whole covey. I kill and keep it down about maybe 2 or 3 pounds, then I'd leave the rest of them to stay down. And maybe I move on, try to find another one. I mean, I do that with school fish too.
Welcome in, Mr. Tully.
It's just my thing. Hey, Mr. Tully, long time no see, man. Where you been, brother?
What's up, Mr. Tully?
Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Welcome.
I call them Specs too from time to time, Smallwater. And Sakale.
Sakale, yeah. And then we're going to call them crappie or sakale down here.
Yeah, we call them right here. We call them specks and fricks. We call them both. I
Yeah.
call them flails.
call these two behind me knucklehead frickin' frack.
I'm sure they can make your life interesting, no doubt.
I'd like to find me some good Asian recipes to use crappie with.
Yeah, I like to have me a good mess of some crappy, crappie, croupy, fricks, specks, whatever you want to call them.
Crappy.
You wake up feeling crappy. We had this talk, Hogleg.
Wake up feeling crappy because you peed in a can.
You catch crappie and you drink all night, wake up feeling crappy.
Yeah, you're feeling crappy because your pecan is full and you got to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they go, oh Lord, here we go again.
He gets hurt when you call him pecan. Is it what? How do you say pecans?
Pecan.
That's pecan. I told you, pecans is what my grandfather used to keep next to the bed.
My grandma kept one too. She called her the night pot, dude.
In the South, that's what they call night pots.
Yep, that's what my grandma would call it. Oh, I got to go back, sugar. I forgot my night pot. I'm gonna need that by midnight. I said, okay.
Well, if you're so poor you don't have a pot to pee in, you got problems. That means you can get up, go outside in the middle of the night.
Pot cans.
Yeah, I do that sometimes now, just because I like to mark my territory every once in a while. A man can't be a man. At least I can't no way, unless I can go out there and let her fly off the porch every once in a while.
Amen.
Yep.
My wife never could understand. You PA7, what are you doing in the house? Yep, marking my territory. What? They mean marking your territory. I say in case strange men want to come around here, they smell already got this territory marked and they can move on. She said, what do you mean by that, Buster? I said, hey, take it the way you feel.
All right, let me go check on my mother real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Small Water said the local steakhouse is named the Speckled Perch. Serves no fish, only local beef. That's crazy. You think they'd serve some fish if you called it at least perch anyway, wouldn't you, Small Water? That's crazy.
You know, when I was a young man, I went out on Lake Michigan with a neighbor way out a little bit. We were trolling for salmon, and I got so seasick. I keep thinking I'd love to live by the ocean, but then again, I keep thinking I got so seasick when I was young.
I'm gonna tell you one something, man. The ocean is a different critter. I love the ocean, but I have a hard time keeping a settled stomach out there too, especially on a rough white-capped day. It's tough, man. I never been able to be in a boat big enough where it didn't rock so bad, you know.
Well, you can always fish the flats though too. That's usually pretty good.
That's most time where we fish at the mouth of the rivers.
Yeah.
And in the flats and stuff. That's mostly where we fish here when we go saltwater.
There's just so much variety out there. You want to go get some crabs, get some crabs. The shrimp are there, go get some shrimp.
Yep. One thing I like about it is you can be fishing targeting one species, but that don't mean that's the only thing you're gonna catch. You don't never know really what you got till you put it up beside the boat and see what it is. You know, that's what one thing I like about it. You don't really know what you're gonna pull up until you do.
Here we go. We'll put that one up.
There you go. Show them bad boys off.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and fish with small water. You coming along with me, Kenneth?
Yeah, I'd like to when y'all aiming on doing it. We got any kind of dates together yet on that or what?
Well, I'd like to wait till after Christmas.
That would be a good time.
Yeah, I'd like to wait till spring of the year or something myself. It would give me a better time. But I don't know. We need to talk about it because, you know, we got the meet and greet and all that coming up. I would like to think I might have a shot of going out to Mendota, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. It is one year. I don't know if it's going to be this year or not.
Well, hopefully I'll be there when you make it. We'll go
I
fish
hope
together.
you will be, man, because I want to sit beside you and fish a little bit. We'll mukbang on powdered donuts, man.
Heck yeah.
That's
we'll
what I'm talking
cook
about.
some bacon up right on the boat.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. I'd love to make that trip, though. I really would. I wanted to come last year bad.
I'd like to fish with that blue gabe, but I don't know if I keep up with that young man.
Oh, heck
Okay.
yeah. Oh, I'm telling you what. Him or his brother.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like to get out that way and meet more people out that way in the midsection of the country, north midsection of the country, and make friendships closer. But
I got family in Ave Maria. I guess that's a new suburb out there somewhere in Florida. I'd go visit them, go stay with them for a while.
You got that right, Aaron. And Mendota won't be the same, will it?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to stop there first.
First time Kenny sees one of them channel cats do a tail walk in 3 feet of water, he'd be like, what?
I'll be back. I'll probably move up there, man.
That lake is a special place, man. They got like 12 to 14-inch perch. They got walleye, huge northern pike, ton of smallmouth in that lake.
They have muskie too.
They do.
I would love to be able to get on some chain pickerel.
I love catching chain pickerel.
I've never caught them.
The chain pickerel over here, they're infested. All the lakes have tons of chain pickerel.
Most of the state reservoirs put in around me, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I know of that I fish from time
I'll be
to
right
time.
back, y'all.
All of them's got pickerel in it.
Look at that. Fernando must have given Jody a kiss on the cheek and woke her up from her deep sleep. She says, here's a channel, there's a channel, everywhere a channel. Old man Mark had a channel, E-I-E-I-O.
Hello, Jody. It's kind of like, what is it? Hello, Clarice.
Hello, Jody.
I'm like,
Jody.
hello, Jody. Never heard of him, but I heard it.
Pontoon Jody, never heard of him.
If somebody go around impersonating you, Jody's name is Pontoon Freddy.
Hi, I'm Pontoon Freddy.
I was hoping you was going to do that. All right, girl. I'm assuming since you talking about terrific that I was in it. Cool. I'm just messing with you, Joe.
She's in trouble mode this morning.
Yeah, I see she is. You feeling a little feisty. She must have had a good night's sleep. Yeah, Pontoon Freddy. Taking over the channel.
Jody's got a Google chain pickerel.
You gotta Google it. She's like, oh, that'd be an awesome bait.
Pretty much.
That girl's a trip now.
Them chain pickerel are nasty, man.
I love to catch them on, man. That's a good fight. Them things fight. They're beasts, man. They're mean fish. They're wicked. They attack everything in the water. They don't care.
They are a good fight.
All right, stay safe, small water.
Take care, small water. You have a good day too, Bud Rowe. Appreciate you coming in.
Be safe out there.
See you later,
Yeah,
John.
be safe and get them. Go get them, man.
Hi.
We're
Look
we're
at
gonna
look at my twins.
How you like my bookends? She said it's a pike.
It's in the pike family. This is an Esox species, but it is not a pike.
Now, is muskie or pike bigger?
Muskie gets bigger.
Yeah, muskie gets very much bigger than
They're real solitary fish. Though they're one per every, whatever. I don't know what the range is. I'd be lying if I said, but
Yeah.
I tell you, all of them though, in that species of fish, they are awesome fish, man. They're like killers. When they see something they want for, they go wholeheartedly for it. They don't play around.
Yeah.
It ain't no pecking. They just attack, and they don't know nothing else.
I think we have 3 different types of pickerel here in Mississippi: the chain, and then the 2 smaller ones that don't get but about a foot or so big.
I thought that all pickerel were on the small side.
The chain pickerel, they'll get a couple feet long.
I caught one time. Like
That's
I
kind
tell
of
you,
small
Margo,
compared to what pike. I'm used to or targeting 40 inches, 50 inches.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I caught a chain pickerel down there in my grandfather's watershed. Was like I said, we couldn't get you in the daggone net we had, and it was right around 3 foot, close to it.
That's a monster.
It was huge, biggest one I ever seen, and he's still swimming as far as I know, unless he died at a ripe old age, which he probably have by now. But that joker was huge. You talking about a fight, man?
Thanks for coming in, Gigability.
Have a good one, Gig.
See you later, Billy.
Hello, Jody.
Tell Cat hello for us, Billy.
They catch them in the Ross Burnett during the winter bass tournament.
Okay.
But we don't catch them a whole lot once it gets warm, is what I'm reading. I have never fished for them. I've never caught one.
Yeah, you most of the time catch them more during colder weather. Spring and fall especially. I always have. Right here where I'm at anyway. Put it like that. Hello, Jody.
Well, I'm kind of Googling stuff every time I hear you guys talk about Jody. I think she came up.
What's up, Chris? What's the hoops and
Jody.
Hello, welcome in, Hoops and Hammocks.
You tell her she made me hungry and watching all that good stuff she was cooking. Good Lord.
What's going on, Chris?
I got to talk with LG too, because Michelle made me so hungry. I almost ripped the refrigerator door off trying to get in there and get some.
No, Jody, you can't.
No, be mean to Jody. Don't let her up.
That's a stupid question, Jody. You always welcome up here. I told you that. You don't have to ask to come up here. Just pop in, girl. You got a link at the top of the chat.
Leave her in the basement. Let her sit there.
You always welcome.
Have a good one, Drunken Chef.
Later, Drunken. Take care, bud. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much.
No, the link ain't at the top of the chat, is it?
It was. That's how I got in.
Yeah, I thought this is supposed to be up there.
Yeah, it's up there.
Fisherman 1979. How you doing?
Jumping on the phone to say hello to everyone. I can't sleep back and staring at the back of my eyelids. I hear you, brother. Well, welcome on in, man. Come on up in here and tell us something good. Ain't seen you in a while either, man.
1979 was a good year.
Yes, no doubt about it. I tell you, I got some good stories to tell during that year.
I was 10. I was 10.
I was second grade. Started second grade in 79.
Jody.
Patty.
Hey, girl. What's up with you and them old big fish?
Oh, that's what I want to talk about.
Okay.
I did catch a flathead over the weekend, that 25-pounder. I still got to put a video up over, but I've got a bunch of videos I'm going to be releasing of fish people's not even seen. And like that 50-pounder I didn't catch this weekend. I caught it like a month ago.
Okay.
So you're going to see a lot of big fish, but I didn't catch them like that day.
Well, you ain't need to tell nobody that.
But I just don't want to. I can't explain it every time someone says good fish. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to be putting a lot of videos and stuff out because I can't record on my phone no more. I've got so much on it.
You got to unload that stuff onto your laptop.
God, bite your lip. Wow, this bacon and the eggs taste good. Bite your lip, God.
Jody, just get you a little thumb drive to download everything on.
It just takes forever to do stuff like that. And I've got a laptop full of video I've not even released from the year before.
Get you a portable drive. I got one right here. 5 terabytes.
I've got
I was
one.
showing this off to Hogleg last time.
I bought a laptop 3 months ago to do videos with, and I never even done the first one with them.
79, you are welcome up anytime you want to come up, but
I got to figure out how to edit because I just put that one up last night and didn't even cut nothing out of it or nothing.
hey, I can give you a shortcut to editing. You ready?
Yeah.
Edit. Edit.
I'd be happy if I could just figure out how to cut some of the crap out of the middle out, weighing it and stuff.
Yeah, that was one of the issues I was having using that free program that I was using on my syrup video. Is I could download this 1 minute that I recorded, but to be able to edit anything out of that, I really had no idea.
My buddy Bug Man up in here. Bug. What's up, man?
Dead Sea Pirates. How much was that, Mark?
Give me a minute. I'll tell you. I don't want to lie. I don't want to guess.
Let's
I'm looking
see.
it up right now.
Alt and alt is alt. 2 plus 2 is alt. Minus alt and plus 3 is alt. Hold on a minute.
I paid $109 for it.
What is it?
Hey, Cudbite.
It's a 5 terabyte external hard drive.
Okay.
Enjoy it, brother. Think about me.
I think the laptop I bought was 2 terabyte.
Welcome in, Bug Man.
He said, no glasses on, can't see. Good. So how? Hey, Bug. Welcome in, brother.
Do you remember back in the summer when I'd come on every morning and show you big fish after my show ended?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even release none of those videos or nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
I got tons of. Everybody thinks I was skunked and didn't catch. Well, yeah, I caught it. Just because I didn't catch within a 4-hour time frame don't mean I didn't catch nothing.
Right.
Right, Chris. Chris said cod bites and just hooks at you, buddy. That's good. Thank you, Miss Chris. Way to go. Sorry, guys. Taste is so good here to talk about. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's all. I know what I'm fixing when I get off of here.
I posted that link to that hard drive in chat just if anybody wants to check it out.
Okay. Thanks, Mark.
There you go, right there. The 5 TV external HD. Right on. Big deal. Say, NJ, I got my porch light on. Just leave my delivery at the front doorstep.
Right after you drop off my everything bagels.
There ain't no doubt. One of these days, I'm gonna get me a care package from go up. I gotta go up to Jersey and pick it up myself. But while I'm there, I'm gonna get some pasta too.
My ex-mother-in-law would go to the bakeries up in New York and get bagels and then package them up and next day deliver them to us.
Oh, wow.
Mm-mm.
I got a bagel place right around the corner here called Ellie's. And she used to be a pastry chef at some 2 Michelin star restaurant or something. I don't know what she does to them, but it's magic. And that's all she does is make like bagel sandwiches in the morning. She's open from I think 6 a.m. till noon. I think that's it.
I bet you got it perfected too. Mm.
So the everything bagel is to make like a biscuit with,
Make it what?
like a biscuit out of it, a sandwich.
Oh, they make a sandwich. Yeah, they make sandwiches out of them.
Because I couldn't figure out why you'd want something like that for breakfast.
Well,
'Cause
they're good with just cream cheese on them too.
Ew.
I like my bagel with cream cheese, tomato, and onions and bacon. Hello.
Now you talking, buddy. That's my language right there. Now, and I'm from the sticks in the hollow off a swamp. I still eat that every day if I can get it. Woo!
I
I'm
just ate
loving it.
my first bagel like that.
Now,
Year
KP,
ago.
is there anything you won't eat?
I don't care much for meringue on pie, but other than that, I'm pretty much in. If it walks, crawls, swims, or hollers, I pretty much can say I've tried it.
So,
And
Jody, you
we'll
don't
try
like
it again.
bagels?
Well, I had a.
You had a bad bagel experience?
No, it's not something that they. I'm country, so it's just biscuits here.
Well, I'm country too, but I know what a bagel is, girl.
They
But
sell bagels at Walmart.
yeah, my boss wanted for her birthday. She wanted like a coffee bar set up.
Mm-hmm.
So I set up this big coffee bar and I bought bagels and stuff and put in it. And I'm like, and I eat one. It was somehow it had a cinnamon pecan topping that went on it.
Yeah, they
spread.
got all sorts of weird ones.
Yeah, they make them all different kind of ways.
And it was good.
Yeah, most bagels, though, I like to put something in it, like you said, cream cheese or something else with to give it a little more personality.
Yeah,
But
they
I'll
got
eat.
like she makes these asagio cheese ones, which is pretty much like a Parmesan cheese crust on the
Yeah.
top. They're pretty darn good.
I
It's got
think
chocolate chip ones. They're closer to pretzels than they like a soft pretzel than they are a biscuit.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I think they would be good on the boat of a morning. You heat it up on your heater and put that spread.
Oh, absolutely, they would. It wouldn't be a dirt in my mind.
Even with just butter on them, they're delicious.
Yeah.
Hey, KP, my father would call meringue calf slobber.
Yeah,
Does it look like the slobber coming down from a calf's mouth when it would be suckling?
yeah. I try any pie I eat with my ring on it. I'll lay it to the side and hope somebody else will pick it up and eat it. If it don't, I'll just put that in file 13 because I don't care much for it. And I love eggs and everything pertaining to it, but I don't know, just something about it. I don't like the texture of it in my mouth. And I'm not real crazy about marshmallows, but I will eat a marshmallow. But I mostly need it in a s'mores. You give me a s'mores now, I'll show you how to tear up on some marshmallow.
Or some Rice Krispie treats. They're good
Oh,
for that.
yeah. And I love Rice Krispie treats now.
Yeah.
I don't like meringue either. And I'll eat one s'more or one marshmallow.
I'll eat one while the other one's roasting.
I did see something the other day that I wanted to tell you about, Jody. This lady on TikTok took those Little Debbie Christmas trees
Yeah.
and a whole bunch of like whipping cream or Cool Whip. I forget what she was using. And she blended it all together and then dipped sugar cookies in it. It was like a holiday dip.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, Chris, sounds good, buddy. You going fishing this morning. I hope you're going live, man, so we can watch you catch some.
Good luck, bud.
You be careful. Watch for deer, brother. Don't mess up your equipment now.
My blood sugar went up 80 points when I watched that TikTok.
That's what I was thinking. Same thing, Mark. Just hearing about that, I think I got diabetes.
Uh-huh.
I had a question for Hooks. I've been meaning to ask him. How deep was he when he caught his big 80-pounder?
I don't know if he's still with us. He said he's getting ready to go hit the water, so he might be going today loading up a boat and stuff now. I don't know.
He's got to pack up them chicken nuggets.
Yeah, he takes a 50-pack of nuggets with him every time he goes. Y'all didn't know that? Oh, I shouldn't have said. I'm sorry, Chris.
I know. I was at Wendy's a couple of weeks ago. 10 to 12 feet, he says. I was at Wendy's a couple of weeks ago, and they're offering 50 packs of nuggets. I was like, what in tarnation?
Wow.
Yeah, man. If you notice, a couple of the Wendy's has got his picture up now as National Nugget
Does he have
campaign
pigtails?
You get real high with pigtails.
Someone's going to make a picture of Chris in a Wendy's outfit.
Uh-oh.
He's going to be so mad at me.
You said 10 to 12 foot, Jody.
Thank you. I've been trying to fish shallow because a lot of those big fish have come out of shallow right now. Which I know he caught his in the spring, but it's still transition period.
Yep.
You know I hate shallow water. But I've been trying to fish it.
All right,
Hey,
big
good
deal.
one,
Who
Big
cares? Take it easy, boy. Get you
Good night,
some
big.
sleep.
Good night, big deal.
Good night, big deal. Thanks for
Get
coming
some
in.
sleep. Thanks for coming in, bro.
Well, I got some Danny Stone stickers in the mail yesterday.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Today's his birthday.
It is, isn't it? Look at
Mhm.
that. Nice shiny ones. Ooh.
Oh man.
Wow.
You must be favored.
Yeah.
You know, that's fine. Well, I'm everybody's favorite except Jody's.
Well, don't feel bad. Jody don't like me either, but that's
I
okay.
know.
Oh, boy. I like you all. You're both pretty.
I know. Tell me something I don't know.
Keep talking that way. You're gonna have a house guest. I'm just playing.
Yeah, I really do like about almost everybody on YouTube. There's just a couple that I have trouble with, but I'm mostly friends with everybody and get along good with them and love to aggravate them. If I'm taking a jab at you, then it means I like you pretty good. And I feel
Oh,
comfortable
Lord.
enough to where.
You must love me.
Well, sure I do. I mean, you're some of my best friends.
She knows she got to keep you on your toes. That must flathead.
Uh-oh. What happened to Bug's granny?
She passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bugman.
Oh, bug. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry for you, my friend.
Yep.
Hmm. Everything has a season, my friend. Sometimes it's hard to accept. Everyone and everything has its season.
I think she's 102.
Bless her soul.
Well, one thing you can say is if anybody lives a century has had a real blessed life.
Yep.
To live to be a century old is an amazing feat, I think.
It sure ain't easy, I'll bet.
No, I know how I feel now at 36. I just can't imagine living another 70 years.
36. You
Can you imagine all the stuff she's seen in her life and lived through? The
I would
changes in this
I would
world?
love to have had the chance to sit down and talk with that lady.
Yeah, I remember talking to my grandmother and her telling me the first time she saw a car and the first time she saw airplanes during the Second War.
Yeah.
Like mind-blowing stuff we take for granted, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And just like I like to talk to somebody, I talked to my grandpa some that grew up and come out of the Depression. Things they had to do just put food on the table sometimes will blow your mind, man.
Look at that.
Well, my grandmother was a girl. Their house was on the opposite side of the field from the town. So one year they decided to move their house to the other side of the field, which was maybe an eighth of a mile. And they set the house on timbers, then used block and tackle during the winter to move it to the other side of the field.
Right. There you go. Chris says zebra cake dip. Go on now. Don't be getting Jody excited up on panel here now, Chris.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I forgot.
Kelly made it.
Yeah, I forgot Telly made that video. That's absolutely right. Sorry about that, Chris. Check that video out, folks.
Yep.
I'll have to check it out. I didn't know. I have to go look at that now. Might be to start a new buck banging for me.
It's the Christmas season. Just use Christmas trees.
Well, y'all put some on me, man. Put some of the videos out, man. If you're talking about the fishing content.
You talk about people not seeing stuff and talking about like the airplanes and stuff. That's kind of the way it is up here because an airplane goes by or a helicopter. Everybody, I know people runs out of their house and they'll go out and look at them because it's not something you see normally up here. I mean, we see airplanes and stuff, and we see the military stuff, but yeah, we go outside and we look at stuff like that.
Yeah,
Fancy
it's like
cars. You don't see like real nice sports cars and stuff like that, and limousines. That's just not something. When we go somewhere, that's something. We're like the Beverly Hillbillies going somewhere. Going, did you see that?
it's just out of the ordinary. It's like that
Yeah.
everywhere you go.
Okay, Bug, I got you, buddy. I understand. I'll be thinking about you, praying for you and the family, brother. I know it's tough to lose anybody, no matter how old they are, what shape they in. You still hate to see them go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bug said, I'm not even watching it. It sounds like crack to me, Chris. I know what you mean. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I watch it, think I love me making it dip all the time.
You know, my sister makes this dessert that she brings everywhere she goes called Death by Chocolate.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's like,
I've had it.
oh my goodness. It's like
I've had it. It is good, brother.
crushed toffee with with brownies and whipping cream and chocolate cake and all sorts of other
Hey,
fudge in there.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, that stuff's good. We brought home a big old bowl of that stuff. I ate it before I went to bed Thanksgiving night.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
that stuff is good. Yeah, I've had several people in the family. We have family get-togethers and bring it. I made a Death by Chocolate. That's a Witherspoon.
Exactly. You know, my sister can't cook worth a lick, but she can read the back of a box like you wouldn't believe.
Seems to work out, huh?
It works out just fine.
Yeah, I heard that, man. That's me. I'm a box reader.
That sounds like me. I can't even read the box though. I tell people help me read the box.
You
Or
got
I
that
take a
magnifying
picture
glass,
with my
Jody, don't
phone
you?
and blow it up.
I'm getting that way too with these cataracts, man.
No
Jody, you
joke.
need to get you some glasses.
I know.
You should have known me 5-6 years ago. I didn't need these readers to read a computer screen.
Oh,
Mine got so bad where I couldn't do data entry at work, and once I got glasses, I'm like, oh man, I can't believe how blind I had actually gotten.
Jen's gonna have to pray for me this week because I'm gonna need it. I have a yearly audit for
Hmm.
2 days where they go through every records and all the stuff to see if I've been doing my job correctly and the plant's been doing okay. And you just know I can't stay awake. I'm going to stand up during most of it just to be able to stay awake.
I hear you, Bug. Says
But
she
I
has
already
a great.
told them to expect it.
Yeah. Bug says she got a great story about the coal strike in Holland, Kentucky back in the day. Then I watched a documentary on here that backed up her story. That's amazing, man.
Hmm.
You see a documentary on history and she lived it.
Yep.
That's pretty amazing, Buck.
Yep.
Decisions go to the river, which is probably full of debris, which is a good place to catfish, or go to the lake. I have never been. 1.5
River.
hours to the river, 2 hours to the lake.
What's
River.
your sense of adventure? I would say the river, but new waters always excites me.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as I got time to look at the navionics and stuff and get a game plan together. But
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's so windy you can't fish the lake though.
sometimes the river's the same way. The wind here blows upriver all the time. Makes it really hard to fish. What's up, Tasha?
Good morning, Tasha.
Morning, Tasha.
Hey there, Tasha.
Mark.
I shouted you out earlier for the sticker and the magnet you sent me. I finally showed it, girl, and thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Jesse?
Good
What's going on,
morning,
Jesse?
Outdoors Edition.
Tasha, I'm gonna put you on my refrigerator, the magnet. So every time I go in the refrigerator, I'll see and think of you, and I'll eat a sandwich for you. Lake Navionics for 2 weeks. Go on, boy. You getting in depth on that, ain't you, Chris?
It's what you got to do sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, boy. I just go by feel, man. I think I'm on a jack leg hotel. That's what I do.
Hey, Kenneth, can I ask you how much you paid for your jackery?
Let's see.
If you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. I tell you if I can remember. I just don't want to tell you something wrong. I think it had like it was like $75 off of the regular price. And I was thinking it was like $250, $269.
I was looking at them and they were like $700. I was like, oh man.
Oh, you must talk about the big jacker. They make 2 or 3 different sizes. I just got the small. Yeah, I was looking at the small. I got the smaller one.
And how long's that small one last you?
Well, I've never had to go dead on me yet. Whenever I carried it with me, this is This is the you know what it says? It just says Jackery. It's got 200 watts.
It's a 200.
Yeah.
I
But
know
they
it
had
lasted all weekend long, and it even pumped up my bed for me and my tent. And he ran
and
his
no, I
CPAP.
was not in there with him when he pumped his bed up.
Uh-huh.
No.
You sure jumped at that real quick.
Yeah, I jumped in that quick, and I want to clarify because I know how people are.
Well, I
Yeah,
got me a new mattress last week, and that sucker's pretty awesome. One of those hybrid memory foam things.
Oh, you like it?
I like it.
I was thinking about getting me one of these
I
years.
like it better than that pillow I had.
Let's see, I'm 36. By the time I'm 65, I'm hoping to have one.
You already got a cot. You're in business.
Yeah, I got 2 cots. Let me tell you, I got 2 cots. One too low. I'm gonna get it to Caitlin. I'm gonna keep the other one myself.
You need something beside a cot to control your snores.
Yeah, I could tell you the same thing. Let me tell
Yeah,
you.
how do you know, Jody? That's the question.
Because you could hear them.
When you're laying up next to him, I see.
Jody, you keep on. You gonna tell everybody you woke up beside me.
I walked by his tent sneaking over to get some chili, and I thought a bear was behind me, and I'm like, then I saw the sides of his tent going in. I'm like, that's Kenneth and Caitlin. So I didn't even try to be quiet. 'Cause I'm like, if they can sleep through that, I ain't gonna tippy toe.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, my tent didn't move no more than yours did. When I got up early that morning, I thought it was Skip down there snoring, but come find it was you. I'm like, good Lord, I ain't never known a woman snore like that before.
Wow.
I figured you had a man up in the tent with you or something. I'm like, ain't no way that's her snoring like that. It can't be.
Hey, wait a minute. Now we know. Hold on a second. Oh, I got rid of that picture. Never mind. You remember I had that one with that big old foot on there?
All the way from Virginia.
Yeah.
When I woke up, I was laying flat on my back, and I'm like, oh no.
It was oh no too. I said oh no too. I said, my ears deceiving me. Can't be.
My mouth is dry, and I'm like, oh.
Then I heard it again. I was like, that's coming out of the Jody's tent. I wonder who she got up in there with her because he's putting it down. And then she woke up and come up to the tent, want nobody but her. I said, well, good Lord, that was Jody.
When I go up to Arkansas to squirrel hunt with those guys, there may be 20 guys in a big room all sleeping. And between the snoring and the farting, man, it's horrible. It sounds like a horror movie in there.
Chris said that wasn't KP or Jody snoring. We were half a mile away, but they were hearing Telly snoring.
That poor woman.
You know, that's one of my biggest fears. As much as I fall asleep on alive, that I snore at the wrong end.
Hey, well, one thing about it, you wouldn't know it if you did, so don't worry about it.
Oh, we tell her, don't worry.
Yeah, we'd let you know about it. We're like, Jody, I know you didn't burp, and I heard you snoring, but I heard another sound, and I don't exactly know what that was, girl. You want to clarify? What you was talking about?
You can't be held responsible for what happens in your sleep.
That's right. You can't help when you're in another world. What happens, you know? You don't know what's going on nowhere. Just like that night you was with Fernando. That was pretty entertaining.
You never guess who I was talking in my sleep about the other night.
Probably Mike. Kenny.
Oh, Big Mike. Oh.
Really?
Big Mike, yeah. Big Mike.
I reckon all night long I was just talking about Big Mike left and right.
And how do you know you were talking about Big Mike in your sleep?
Because I heard a recording that was made of me about him.
Who recorded it?
None yet.
I I bet you I
we're
got
gonna
an
have to get
idea.
a hold of this Mr. Nunya, see if we can't pay him to give us that
All you
recording.
gotta do is talk to KK. I bet KK got it. Deal.
I bet you.
Wow.
KK, aka Fernando.
AKA Mr. Nunya.
Big Mike.
Hey, it's
Wow.
Big Mike. Who you
I was
doing?
like, I wonder how Big Mike got his start. It was just going on and on about him.
My goodness.
Wow.
Y'all, yeah.
Why do they call you Big Mike, Big Mike? It's true. It's true.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, smooth, Big Mike.
I do talk in my sleep quite a bit.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Don't worry, you got a story coming, Mark.
It's like I said, you can't be held responsible for what happens in your sleep or what you say or do, because you don't know what's. I dream so much, you know, it's untelling what.
My wife had a dream one time that I was cheating on her. Man, she was mad at me for a week.
Get this. Well, you want to talk about it.
I hear you,
That was
bug.
a nice, quiet week, I have to say.
Keep on now. She might be waking up here pretty soon. Be careful.
I'm asleep right now.
Yeah, she's sleep talking to us. That's why she's being nice.
Oh,
Bug said that was a nice throwback to CNC.
I remember you fell asleep on that pontoon boat. I'm like, you know, that anchor's going to give way. She's going to go over that dam. Tom called you, woke you up.
I went back and watched it. I was asleep like 18 minutes right in front of the camera.
We all stayed and we were talking about you the whole time, too.
Yeah, I know. All the smack talk. And then I woke up for like 3 minutes and my head just dropped right back down again. You're like,
Yep.
again.
You made Avid look like an amateur.
Yep, when the head gets looking like a fishing cargo on water, you know what's coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna step. Y'all have a good night.
Later, Steven.
All right, Steve, take care,
All
buddy.
right.
All right, y'all be good.
Take it easy, bro.
Thanks for coming up, man. Yeah, man, that's Miss Jody. I do the same thing a lot of nights on this show. I know it. A lot of people know it. They don't say nothing. They treat me nice, but sometimes I can't hold my eyes open.
Yep.
You're lucky I didn't see it because I'd be riding you on that.
Yeah, that's all right, man. Ride on, brother. Ride on.
I don't know how you missed it, Mark.
Oh. You have to give me a link to that replay.
Hey, wait a minute. Wombo in the future. I can see that now. A new icon coming up.
He gets real close to his phone, and you can just see his eyes slowly going down. He tries his best to keep it open, though.
Yeah, Jody, you better get yourself like some energy drinks for today or something.
I don't know what I'll do.
That'll work. Just don't drink too many of them. They get you too hyper. Then you won't come down for about 3 days. You'll be fishing 24 hours a day for 3 days.
He'll be there Tuesday and Wednesday, but I'll be busy all day today getting ready.
Wow.
So you got to give a presentation or what?
No, he goes through all the records for the plant and stuff.
Okay,
And
I didn't know if you had to give a count of yourself or they just gonna come check you out. That's why I was asking.
It's going to be virtual, which is harder because I have to send him copies of everything.
Yeah.
He's sitting at your desk ready to nap.
Yeah.
Look, just don't let him see you fall face forward over on your desk.
See, he actually needed to be audited himself while he audited me, and I wouldn't allow it. I said,
Just
no.
here, I can send you that icon so you can just show them that one.
I said, nope. I said, they can't do it. You have to find somebody else to let them audit you do with it. I said, because I'm going to fall asleep. And I don't want that being seen by other people.
Just your YouTube family, huh?
Yeah,
I
I do
fell
too,
asleep
Bug Book.
talking during conversation.
Bug Book say he always worry about Jody driving home. I do too.
I try to take a
That's,
nap before I drive.
that's why I always tell her if she's driving home and get sleepy, come up on panel. We'll keep her awake to get her home.
Yeah, I do. I try to come on panel and start getting. Well, a lot of times I'll pull over and go to sleep, but it's so cold now, and I have to go through so much gas leaving it running while
Yeah,
I take a nap. So I try to come on panel so I can keep driving.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to burn through a lot of fuel in that truck and that boat all the time.
I went through probably $600 worth of gas in these 10 days.
Man,
It gets expensive, and ain't no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's because you got to go what, a couple of hours to get you to water, right?
Yeah, hour and 40 minutes usually.
that's why I stay local because I can fish more that way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm gonna start doing more. I mean, which I can't complain where I fished that Saturday, but like, well, 30 to 40 minutes away, so that's not real bad.
I've been
But
wanting to get down and fish with Josh, but it's 7 hours. You're looking at like $400 in fuel there and back.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it gets expensive. That's the main thing you got to think about now is your gas money.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to take prevalence over everything else as far as expenses.
It does.
I mean, I can eat a jar of peanut butter and it lasts me 3 or 4 days. I can make it on peanut butter for 3 or 4 days, which I do pretty much 30 days a month. But the gas, man, that's what gets you. That's something that you got to have. You can't get around that. There ain't no way to splinch on that.
I got to go tomorrow and pick up some DEF.
Uh-oh. What you gonna do
Diesel
with that?
exhaust fluid. All right now. Man, I burn my share of gallons of that. I pull up, get fuel. I stick a nozzle in the tank for the DEF too, every time. It's not, you don't burn a real whole lot of DEF, but it's still expensive. It adds
Well,
up.
you know, it's another $20 a gallon.
Yeah.
Thereabouts right now. Or,
Yep.
I mean, $20 a jug. What is it? 2.5 gallon container.
2.5 gallon jug, yeah.
I'll fit 5 gallons in mine. It adds up after a while.
That's why I like I said, they got it. Well, the last few years I trucked, the last couple of trucks I drove had DEF on it, and I just pull up. I pull up with fuel, then I fill up with DEF too, and pay for it all at one time. Yeah. And my tank on that big truck didn't hold but like 22, 24 gallons. I think it was a 25 gallon tank, but I never could get 25 gallons in it, even when it says it's right at empty.
Yeah, it'll go into limp mode if it gets real low.
Oh yeah, you know. You ain't gonna be able to hardly get off the road.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. It'll sit there, run all kind of funny. All you do is tiptoe around. Just enough to keep them just cutting off in the road is all you get out of it. But I don't know. It's just another way for them to come up with more money is all the way I look at it. I don't really think it does that much for the emissions. I may be wrong. I never researched it or got in depth on it, but I just think it's another little pepper, little things that pick at your wallet with.
No clue. All I know is when mine goes into regen, it stinks.
Yeah, no doubt. Them trucks used to do it, man, going down the road and going to regen. You're like, oh, it's blowing up. Wait a minute, she's breaking up, Captain. I can't hold it. And especially when you set it still at night, it'll do it. Well, you got it running for keep the heat going. And that thing goes into regen. I sit straight up in the middle of the sleep. I'm like, what the? What? Oh,
that's when it's at its worst. I've had that do it to me a couple of times.
Yeah, that just sounds like everything's blowing up, man. Every time it did, I always sit straight up in the sleep. I'm like, what? Reach for my pig, stick out my blackjack. I said, what's going on here? Yo, that's a regen. Let it roll, go to sleep, stupid. It's all right.
I'm gonna have
What
to
time
jump
you?
off and get ready to go to work. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
was
be
gonna
late.
say, what time you got to be at work?
Yeah, I gotta finish
Oh,
getting ready.
welcome in, Palmetto.
What is that,
Everybody
Kevin?
have a good day.
What's up, Kevin?
You too, girl. Be careful. Don't be flying to work now unless you got a handful of stickers.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Wow.
Take care, girl. Good luck
Don't
on
Take
your
it
prep
easy,
today.
Jody.
Thank you.
Thanks for
See you.
coming up.
All right. Bye.
Bye. What's up, Kev? What's up, yo? How you doing, bud? Trucks being sent to Ukraine. None of them had the exhaust stuff on them, but they could use them.
Brian B.
What is that, BBC? You get you a good nap in, Bud Rowe.
There we go. In his honor.
There you go.
Welcome in, Brian.
What's going on, BBC? Back to the grind. I hear you, Kia. Always hard getting started back after a long weekend, but hey, it'll be all right, man. You get back in gear pretty quick. I was thinking about you in the memorial I had for that student, man. I hope everything went all right in that, man. I was thinking about you on that, my friend. I know that's a sad time.
Yep.
You don't ever know this day and time what's coming down the pipe, to be honest with you. But one thing I do know is I don't think it's going to get no better, to be honest with you.
It's always a struggle.
Yep. It's going to always be that way as long as time going on.
Yep.
And it said I woke up around 2 a.m., tossed and turned, got up around 3, so I figured I'd wash clothes and make dinner and lay out some burger and hot dogs to thaw. You know, Ernie, you can use some brownie points. Chrissy gonna love you big time this morning, boy.
Yeah.
You gonna think you a biscuit soaking up all that gravy. Come on, boy. I'm proud of you. Make them brownie points while you can, bro.
Yep.
Gonna be a long day for me tomorrow if I feel like it. Oh yeah, it'll be all right, bro. You can get through it.
Yeah, my Tuesdays are usually pretty rough after.
Okay, Kev, we understand you driving and going to work, brother. Just watch out for deer, man. That's the main thing. Watch out for deer. Hey, man, I come in, like I said, me and Uncle Josh, we fished about 10 o'clock. So I got I could pull up in the driveway. I come in my back way. I go in the back way sometimes, just swing around, make sure the boat and the lawnmower and the shed and everything is okay. And I come around. And I come in the back way and come around, and then I come in and back up to my old truck there. So that's where I parked, headed out. So when I did, the headlights come around and standing in my yard, right near where I parked my pickup, was a mule deer. Boy, that joker was big. That was a big joker. But he didn't stay that long. But he had a rack, man. I'm gonna tell you what, that joker had a set of horns on his head. I said, oh yeah, I knew there was one around here somewhere, but he's a nocturnal boy. He just run around at night. But
yeah,
he took off and he made a beeline right back across the road and crossed through a little swamp back here the other way, all cut over. But I know where he was going to. He's going back over there. There's a big lake over there with a bunch of woods and stuff around. And he was coming back over this way, getting this about 3 or 4 year old cut over back here. That's where the girls stay at. He was going over at court, and I was thinking. But that was a big boy. I knew there was one around here. And I finally got a glimpse of him. I like to see him tip across that one morning about daylight or one evening about dark. Or me and that 742 Woodmaster going to sing a little music to the neighborhood.
If I was you, I'd have a tag ready to go and a gun loaded at my front door.
I'm going to kill him on my land, so I don't need no tag. Yep. If he come across in the daylight, I'm going to get him. I keep an eye on him. If I ain't seen my girls come around in the mornings, they most come here and eat the grass, but I hadn't seen them since hunting season started with bow season and all. They disappeared. Well, they go in a different mode. They go in survival mode, man. They change the whole routine, where they go. They just go in survival mode, hit swamps and thickets and everything else. And most time they already got a place that they go. They got water and food right there. They don't really have to get out nowhere.
Right.
They ain't stupid. They don't get big, but being big like that big boy I seen Saturday morning. Well, it's still Saturday night. But they don't get big like that by being stupid by no means.
Nope. Sure don't.
But I know he down there. He ran in. I know he using this area, so I might have to do a little poking. I guess I can walk around a little better. But I got my eyes on him. He come across here. I'll show him to y'all too if I get him out the oven. That's right. Make me a big old mukbang one night. Give me some backstrap and cook it with some taters and onions and carrots. Make me a big old roux and a gravy. Woo, baby.
That sounds good.
Mashed taters. Heck yeah, man. I'd eat mashed taters with that now. A spoonful or two anyway. Can't help it.
All right, fellas. I think I'm going to step down.
Oh, you don't need to break off like a jug handle, but I appreciate you coming up, bro.
I think I'm coming to the end of the night here.
I hear you.
I'm getting sleepy too.
Well, always, my friend. It's always good to see you.
Well, thanks for inviting me up here. I appreciate it as always. Everybody in chat, have a good day, good morning, all that good stuff.
Your invitation is open and standing anytime you want to come in, my friend.
NJ, stay
coming
safe.
Up, Mark.
All right, guys. Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Well, it's just 2.5 now.
That's right, Ernie. It's a good thing KP isn't close. Two old crappy guys, old crippled guys, a heavy freezer full. You got that right there, Ernie.
Yeah.
I'm looking for him. I put him on the wall. I don't have one mounted because I never killed one I thought was big enough to mount, but I got a good look at him. And I would put him on the wall. That joker was huge.
Yeah.
One of the biggest bucks I ever seen right here in my area, and I've seen quite a few. I knew there was one around here. Always is. Where the ladies is at, the men ain't far around. I knew there was one dominant buck around here somewhere, and that was him. He was the boss of the yard right there.
Yeah.
I say he's about a 10 to 12 pointer. No less than 10. That joker had a nice set of arms on his head. Big spread, too. I say he's inside spread, 22, 24 inch inside spread. And points probably about 6, 8, 10 inches long, brow points. He was nice.
Wow. He is a big one.
Emily, y'all get some of that rabbits, girl. Make some rabbit hash. Man, that's some good eating right there. I'm going to tell you what.
Ooh, my rabbit stew out of them.
I love making me old rabbit hash in the morning for breakfast with some fried up eggs. Good Lord. Fix me up some nice toast and pour that hash over that toast and sip on a cup of coffee and some OJ. Get back, Jack. Small was in my taxidermy track. When I moved to Florida, I put at least one of his kids through college. I hear you, Small water. It gets expensive, brother.
Yes, it does.
Especially now. I don't even know. I know a mountain used to be like $250. I expect it's $500, $600 now.
Heck yeah.
The way everything else done went up, I'm sure the supplies to do that done triple too. So, but I'm gonna tell you that dude, I'm gonna put him on the wall if I can get him. I believe that's the biggest buck I've ever seen around here in my area in a many a year. And I've seen some great big swamp bucks in my lifetime. Last one I had done is $600. Wow, Ernie. Good googly gus moogly.
That was 5 years ago.
Maybe I won't man it. Maybe I won't man it. Maybe I just man it he homes.
A euro amount.
Wow, Small water. 27 deer he is, not counting coyotes, foxes, and fish. I always wanted me a game room. That's what I was going to do with my den and that I made my office when I was trucking. I said I was going to make it like a little game room, put mounts of fish and deer and stuff in there. But I hadn't done it. I always like to have one. Just one I hang out, talk about things and do lives and stuff like that and that stuff like I'd like to have it one of these years.
Yeah.
Man, $600 5 years ago. It's got to be bumping 1,000 now. Then
No, yeah.
they all hang in the SWC bar and grill now. I hear you.
There you go.
Small water China bar and grill. Well, that's good. We come there and go fishing with you. We want a grand tour.
Heck yeah, we do.
You take us through there and tell us about your favorites, and we'll even stop by the bar and drink a Crow brewski and have a grilled cheese, man.
Shoot you.
That sounds like a real deal to me. I'd love to go down and hang with him and put us on some of them frecks, man. Bring me a cooler full back. Heck yeah.
Yep.
This guy won contest was a small mount. I wouldn't have mounted. Okay, he said, come on down. We can shoot some pool and BS. I'm good at that too, small water.
Yeah.
I used to be real good at pool. I used to play a few pool tournaments, but I ain't shot much the last several years. I'm probably old, rusty, and crusty.
Yep, I know I am.
I know small water, they doing this now. Easy picking. $10 a game, baby. $10 a game.
Oh, man.
You run the table every day, burn town. Everyone get like a muscle cramp pain between shoulders. Real tight pain when moving. Yeah, I had pains in just about everywhere in my whole body. Just about sometimes bug, man. Yeah, I find the more I get, the more I have, brother.
Bug man, you better watch that. You might be having one of them heart attacks.
Yeah, you can get pain bird anywhere in your body from a heart attack, from what I've heard people say. Oh, Bug said his wife is, Smallwater said his wife is a pool hustler.
Lydia.
Oh, okay. Well, I just remember I ain't betting against her on no game then.
Heck no.
Thanks for the inside info, brother.
Wow.
Bug said he's gonna come in there too when he gets the chance. Smallwater. Oh, I'm sure you are the BS master. Ain't a dirty my man. I ain't dirty in a bit, man. It happens when stress, kind of like if you pull a muscle. Yeah, you better get that checked out, Wook.
Yeah.
That ain't it. If it don't do a pull muscle, don't quit hurting till it heals up. If it just does it at a certain time when you get stressed, that's not good. That's not good, brother. You need to check on that.
Yep. Sure do.
Been a good night, man. Glad to see my little brother Curtis come up. That's cool. We had several come in chat tonight we hadn't seen in a while. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, man, it is.
Thank all y'all. Y'all all right. I don't care what nobody says, especially Chris with hooks and hammer. I mean, no, did I say that? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you did.
I can't believe he make Telly go to work and he go fishing.
I know it.
Did you wake up yet, Smallwater? Go in there and yell at her one day, girl, you going fishing? Well, I'm going to leave you on the bank today and see what happens. After you get up off the ground, she'll probably be in the truck ready to go. Well, like when you're sleeping wrong and can't turn your heat. Huh. I don't know, but
Sound to me like you sure enough need to get that checked out.
hey, it's like that song, Small Water Waiting on a Woman. That's a true song. That's just a woman's nature. She wants to make sure she look pretty for a man.
Yep.
Then she gonna carry you every day and thrash your butt on the water. Show you how to catch some fish. Emily, everybody's life is tough. It ain't just you, baby. Life is tough in general. Is all what you make of it. You can fall in the pits and let it get between your ears if you want to, or you can just shake it off and make your mind up you're gonna make it. See how tough you are. That's what life is. It shows you how tough you are.
Yep.
How tough you need to be. You can't never be tough enough though for some things, but ain't nothing easy in life. It ain't no promises. Everybody think life's supposed to be easy peasy, but it's not. Man. Not here, no way. So we just have to learn to do the best we can and move on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it'd be a good experience for a bug. It's when she turns 18 to join the service. You can travel the world then, and you can get any kind of education you want, and it's paid for by Uncle Sam. You can be anything you want to be. Even if you're in the army, you said be all you can be. You can do it in any branch, just whichever one you want to go in. Bug said he did is the best thing he ever done. I know a lot of my friends done it too. They never would accept me. I wasn't the best health for somebody to be accepting. So that ain't my excuse. That's just my story. Because I was really thinking about doing that too, to travel the world and get you a good education. I want to get into electronics, believe it or not. I'd like to be an electronic expert, but never did. Never did make it. They said, "No, we don't need you, fool. Just stay in the swamp. You stay right where you at." Yeah, you can't question it, but I mean, if that's the case, everybody be questioning, wondering what life is about. But hey, it's just the way it is, but you should look to the Air Force or the Coast Guard. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Small Water asks, "Are you okay, Hawk?"
Oh yeah.
I think he's picking his toenail. Don't really want to do that, Bug man. Small Water said, "Hog, you stroking out."
No, I got this piece of skin hanging off my scalp, where I cut my foot.
I had a piece of skin come off my old bad foot Saturday morning when I was getting ready for the tournament. And I pulled my night socks off and was rubbing my feet, and a piece of skin come off my heel, as big as my whole heel.
Oh,
Piece of dead dry skin.
Yeah.
And I shed like a daggone snake. They told me I would. And I probably shed 3 or 4 times before the real skin gets to the top. So.
Yeah.
And they ain't lying. That was a big old shed right there. I said, "Good Lord, what a piece of skin." It was just like it was hard as a daggone pork rind. But as big as my whole heel. I said, "Well, at least it all come off at one time. That's a good one."
Yeah.
Put a little bit more moisturizing cream on it and put my sock on and hit it to the lake, baby.
Yeah, I got some kind of prescription cream, and I hadn't put it on in the last couple of days, and I guess that's why I'm starting to shed skin.
Yeah, well, they make a cream now. What makes you shed that skin too?
Well,
Because they put me on it. That's one reason why that thing come off my heel. Because they said just in the affected area to rub it on there, not put it on your other skin because it would cause. If you keep using it on your regular skin, it's okay. Then it will cause wounds to come up. And what it does, it's supposed to eat and break loose the necrotic skin and make it fall off and give way for the new skin to grow and come out. So, and it works. I found it every Saturday morning because I put it on like twice last week. And they say use it sparingly. Now. So I put it on, I think I put it on last Monday and last Wednesday or Thursday and Saturday morning. The whole part of my heel come off in one pop. I said, that stuff works.
yeah. Welcome in, Mike Sampson.
Yeah, you right, Bug man. Hey, Sampy, what's up, brother? You right, Bug. God has got a plan for everybody. You don't know that, but he does. You don't know what it is. You're not supposed to know. That's right. Just go with life. Whatever happens, believe in him. He'll take care of you. I do believe in that now.
Yeah.
Nice things like that is why I'm coming down here, coming down there. All right, then. Guess I'll try to get a load Tuesday. Says rain Wednesday. All right, Ernie. Ernie, did you ever get your wood worked up and put in the wood shed, brother? I know you said you was gonna work on it, and I never heard no more about it. I was thinking that the other day. I said I was gonna ask you if you got your wood in shape for the winter.
Right.
When is the first day of winter anyway? It can't be much longer. KP small water jokes. He thinks like me. Okay, Bug, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you, man.
No,
Too
sir.
much going on.
Still a big pile.
Still a big pile. Too much going on. Well, look, man, you got any wood to heat with? I mean, if that ain't cut up and put up in the house, it's gonna be wet, so you can't burn that like talking about. You got any already in your wood shed that you can heat with, man?
Okay, small water, take it easy, and I wish y'all good luck.
Yeah, go get them small water. And Miss Small Water, go down and spank his butt today. Show him how to catch some fish, girl.
There you go.
I'm gonna tell you like it is. Have no mercy on him. Whip him good, girl. Whip him good.
She always does.
I know she does. I'm just messing with him. He's like, shut up. I don't want to hear no more booty. Ah, boy, that's funny. Y'all be careful. That's the main thing. Be safe.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Bud. Stay safe. Hey, God, yes, it will be okay. You just have to accept what happens. That's right. You can't worry about what you can't control, Bud.
Can't dwell on it either.
Nope. As soon as you learn to accept that fact, the better off you live your life because you can't control all the no aspects of your life. Very few things you can control. That's just the way it is. I'm calling about some more today. See what they say. If I get wood this year, I'll be working up wood most the spring. I hear you, Aaron. Maybe you can find somebody who can bring it to you already split and all. And you just put you in the shed. That would help you. I know it'd be a little bit higher, but it'll save you a lot of work that you really ain't able to do right now, to be honest with you.
Right.
And that way it's already split and cut up in the wood shed. All you got to do is get it and put it in the heater. I mean, that in itself is a work, getting wood in, keeping wood in, keep a fire going. Because that's all I've done all my life coming up. That's all we heated with. But wood is a lot of work. And the other things you use for heating is convenience, but it costs you, but it's a lot of work in wood. But I like wood heat. There's no better heat, in my opinion. If I ever have another house, which I'm hoping to have me a little cabin one of these years, I want me a wood fireplace in there and an insert with a wood stove. But I also want to back up with propane or something like that too. I want to have a couple of heat sources so I got heat no matter what happens. I can always go in and take a saw and gnaw down a tree and get me some wood. Ain't always got the money to buy propane or other heating stuff. And that talking about propane is the next best to wood, in my opinion. Wood is the best heat, puts out the best heat, then propane. The only reason I say that because propane costs so much. If propane was cheaper, I would a whole lot rather have propane. You would have a whole lot less work, but it's so high.
Yeah.
Everything's high now, though, as far as fuel goes. So, it's just the way it is right now.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I have to resplit it. Oh, okay, Ernie. Yep. I know a lot of sawmills will give you old chunks and ends and stuff cut off a green end. When they trim the lumber up, they'll trim it down off a resaw, and then they'll cut the ends off, make it a certain length. A lot of sawmills will give you that. Just come get it.
Yeah.
I know a sawmill up here in town that will. But I think now they got it where it feeds back into the conveyor and goes through the chipper. So it was like it up to about 2 or 3 years ago. But everything got to get under control. And they said, hey, well, we give away all these chunks and blocks and stuff, people, for wood heat. We losing money. We need to put that through the chipper and carry that to the paper mill. So that's what they started doing.
Yeah.
What's up, that donut? What it is, brother?
What's going on?
Another day in paradise, my friend.
You through with your route?
Yeah, I got one more spot, and then I gotta run to the food store. I'm feeling like crap today.
What's wrong, brother? Eat too much sweets?
No, man. My neck is so screwed up. I'm dizzy. I'm lightheaded. My face is on fire. I get the chills. I don't know what's going on. I got like 27 different things going on in my body. I can't figure it out.
I got one thing wrong right now. I'm finding my eyelids hard, heavy to hold open.
Horrible.
Mine gets like that upon occasion. The bad part is you never know when that's going to hit you.
Yeah.
And once it hits you, it's hard to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Ain't no doubt about it, man. I mean, if you sleepy, bro, and you need to get some rest, I understand, because I do the same thing. If I got a lot of times you've been good and graceful enough to put me in the basement so people can't watch me drool. I appreciate that.
But I hope you do the same for me.
I will, man. When I see your head fall over and you come back up, and ain't nothing but snot coming out your nose and drool coming down your chin, I said, well, basement time. Let me put my brother in the basement here. Let him get cleaned up.
I guess it's just the right temperature. And them gabapentins are kicking in hard.
Man.
Oh, you're on gabapentin?
Yeah, I don't want it too, but I ain't took it in the last almost 2 weeks now. I quit taking it.
I'm on it too, man. And I've been on it for 6 years.
I've been on it for about 3 years. But I just said a couple of weeks ago I was going to ease up on it, which I still take 1 or 2, but less than half of what I was taking. I'm kind of weaning myself off of it.
Gabapentin is so not good. It's such a not good medication. I've noticed that.
You talking about your neck and your head and all your dizzy head? That's side effects of gabapentin.
Welcome in, Murillo.
Stuff.
What you said, Mr. Murillo, the agent? Welcome in. Hope you had a good holiday, brother.
Welcome in, J&J.
What's up, JJ?
Pog, you're on gabapentin as well?
Yeah.
Yep,
How,
I'm
how,
on too.
how long have you been taking it?
Hey, Crazy Reason. What's up?
Since
How
about
you doing?
2012.
Oh, wow. You've been on it for a while.
Yeah.
I've been on about 3 years.
How much do you take, Hog?
Well, I'm supposed to take 600 mils a day. I know 900 milligrams a day, but I only take 6 at night.
All right, I take 800 in the morning and 800 at night.
Hey, Sugar T.
Man, that would knock me out.
Man, that's a whole lot of gabapentin. I take about
You know,
three to
it
600
makes-
milligrams a day.
I've noticed that it makes me really hungry. If I take it in the morning, which I did when I woke up at 2:15, but I'll be starving in an hour.
Welcome in, Shirley T.
And
The Crazy Reason, I'm doing good, girl. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a good holiday.
This stuff screws with your brain too, man. It really does. It really does.
Yeah.
If you look up the side effects and all that stuff, and people, their experience on it and stuff like that, it really it messes with a lot of things. And I think that's where a couple of my problems stem from.
It makes me sleepy.
It does me too. It makes you sleepy. And it makes me foggy headed. That's why I quit taking it. They say it's one of the side effects. You can't think you forget stuff and all. And I got to being bad about that. And then I read about it, and that's one of the side effects of it. So that's one reason I cut back on it.
It messes with like my memory and stuff. I mean, my short-term memory especially. I mean, the foggy headed feeling as well. The brain fog is another thing that's hits me too.
Ernie said, "Hungry? Nah, GABA didn't do that. It was the brownie you ate at the bakery that made you hungry." LOL.
They don't sell those brownies.
Oh wow! You see what 1979 fisherman said?
Short-term memory for sure, and sleep issues. That's why I can't sleep. I think I'm sleeping better since I cut back on it. I know that.
Man, that stuff puts me to sleep.
I can't go. I couldn't go. I'd stay up, man. I lay there, roll, turn the sheet, slam off the bread, wake up, my daggone underwear down around my ankles and everything. I like, good Lord, I gotta quit doing all this crap. And then I read up on it, and my daggone the side effects of it was fogginess and all, and you could cause you have sleep problems. So I cut back on it. I'm sleeping a whole lot better.
I'm sleeping terribly. I sleep okay for like 4 hours a night, but I'm completely drained and exhausted by 9 o'clock in the morning. And when I try to take a nap, when I close my eyes, it's almost like I can't fall asleep, and I start dreaming before I'm asleep.
Yeah, when I did sleep, it was very uneasy sleep. No, Crazy Reason, I'm not sure exactly who you are, girl. Not for sure.
It's very weird.
Brian B said, "What the what?" I'll say this as an example of how much I rolled and turned, but I'm serious, it did,
Eagles, Brian, Eagles.
Miss Francis. Okay. How you doing, girl? Hope you're doing all right and feeling better.
Yeah, I hope she's eating too.
Yeah. No doubt you got to eat to feel good. If you don't eat, you can't feel good. Your body goes down. If you ain't got the nutrients your body needs, girl, you're going to feel bad. So, chop. 79, so I made him quit giving it to me. It wasn't helping with my pain at all. They say that's what it's for, but I don't see where it does a whole lot for you on that end either. And it was caused me more issues when I when your body is lacking, then if you forget a dose or something, it definitely messes you up. Yeah.
Man, I get like sleep paralysis and stuff, and I've never gotten that up until
Welcome
the
in,
last couple
FD
of years.
Fisherman.
Say FD.
Well, it does just the opposite to me. It makes me sleepy.
It don't even make me stay awake, man.
I
And plus,
take
it gives me real gastriticulitis. So I get it bad, man.
I take 600 milligrams before the show starts at every night.
It used to
And
make me.
By the time the show's over, I can fall asleep.
Yeah.
But it's kicking in early this morning.
That goes, you had a long weekend with a whole lot of heavy chewing. You work your jawbone too much.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is. You work that jawbone too much, boo. Hope you're doing all right. FD had a great holiday, man. Hope everything went well with you. I wish that for everybody, though. I hope it was a good weekend for everyone.
Heck yeah.
Most of mine was good. I love you had a chance to get out and fish with my brother, Mr. One Ton Josh. We had a good day together. It was good, and got to meet my man Coltrane. He's an awesome young cat. Coltrane's an awesome dude, man. I hope I get to fish with him. I heard Josh talk about him several times. I ought to, but the first time I got to meet him, and he's an awesome dude, man.
Bologna.
Yeah, Bologna's good, but I like Bologna rolls.
Bologna log.
Yeah, take about a whole pack of bologna and roll it up in a big roll and stuff it with cheese. Put it in a Pyrex dish and put it in the oven and broil it a little bit, get it kind of crunchy on top. And then put some more cheese on it and get that crunchy. And then break it out and tear it up, man.
There you go. I don't like that bologna.
Couldn't be with the family. I'm out of state working, but still, but I might be able to be home for Christmas. I hope you are, brother. I hope you are. You doing what you got to do to take care of the family. That's what the deal's about, the AFD. And I'm sure they appreciate you doing that. I'm sure they miss you, man. But
yep.
I hope you can get there for Christmas. Spend Christmas with them, brother. Charity. Oh, Shirley, I got your stickers ready to go out. I'm gonna put them in the mailbox today. I gotta make a little run uptown today. I'm gonna drop them in the post office today, girl. So you'll be on your way. On your way today. And that's what I got to say.
That's right.
I actually got them ready for Saturday night. I was planning to go by that tomorrow, drop it in the blue box on the way from church, but I woke up and it was raining cats, dogs, rhinoceros, hippopotamus, and giraffes. And I said, good Lord, I think I'm just going to stay in today. So I didn't get out, but I'll go out and mail it today. I got to go out anyway. So I will put it in the box for you, girl. You welcome. Hope you enjoy them. How was your holiday, Shirley? Did you have a good one? You cook up all kind of good stuff or go somewhere where they had a bunch of good stuff to eat, girl? I couldn't believe the food we had. I was like, holy, but Jesus. I see some buffets ain't got this much food on it. Man, they bring anything to think of. Everybody eat and still had enough for everybody to eat again. My cousin tried to get me to stay there and watch a Dallas football game with her. She's a big Dallas fan, and I mean, she knows statistics, the players' names, the salary, and everything. I mean, she knows everything. Amazing girl for football that I've ever seen. Hey, come on, my Cowboys gonna play now. Nah, I said, who they playing? She said they're playing New York. I said, yeah, go New York. Woo woo. But I didn't stay. I come on home. I was feeling rough, man. I got up early that morning. Them two girls I cooked and put my booty. So I ate a big old belly full, and I said, well, I got to go because I'm going down. I'm going to take me a nap.
And that's what you did.
That's exactly what I do. Yeah, and I want to ask you a question. Not that's in my business, but why you going to wait till Chrissy gets up before you lay down? Are you afraid she going to smack you upside the head? You coming down and wake her up? Well, she ought to, you old knuckle head. I'm just messing with you. uh, oh. Shirley T said, yes, sir. I went to Lake Murray and Santee Cooper fishing. Didn't catch anything, but enjoyed the time on the water. It was great. That sounds awesome, Shirley T.
Yeah, them gamecocks pulled it out though. How about them dogs?
What the what? Ain't that who Dallas played? I thought she said they're playing the Giants or something. Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, they played the Giants. Cowboys won.
Yeah, I figured it would. Oh, you talking about rooting for the Giants? Yeah, anybody but Dallas, Becca. Sorry. I know you're a Dallas freak too. So is my cousin, but we got a long standing rivalry over years and years and years, and I refuse to root for Dallas because of it. We got a big thing going between Dallas and the Redskins. And I mean, when Dallas beat the Redskins, she'll get the newspaper, right? She'll clip out clippings at the newspaper, paste them to paper, and even just cut out the letters and make words. So I can tell her writing. So I can't read her writing and know it's her, but I know it's her. And she'll send me a fan mail. I go to the mailbox and get it. She got it all cut out. It's like somebody got somebody hostage or something. You know, they got pictures of like the Cowboys smacked the Skins and stuff like that. And I'll call her up. I said, hey, I just got some fan mail today in my mailbox. She bust out laughing. She said, what are you talking about? I got some fan mail. I know exactly who it come from. She bust out laughing and said, who you talking about? I don't know what you talking about. Fan mail. What is it? I said, you know daggone well what it is. I don't have no idea. The whole time she just can't hold herself from laughing the whole time. I just thought I'd knucky head. It's coming back around one day. Oh, so now she can watch the beans. Yes, I may. And she may pop me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know Chrissy got to keep you straight, boy. I know how that goes. I'm amazed Cooper River won Saturday. Oh, really?
I cheered on the Cooper River.
That was a close one too, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
20 pounds, 15 pounds difference.
I ain't even watched the replay yet, which I intend to do sometime today. Like I said, I was in that Serena and Gerald's tournament, so
yeah, I was late.
I was gonna try to watch a little bit of it before I started mine, but I got caught up in trying to get in and get my mess together and get set up and all. I didn't get to see none of it. So. Sorry about that, Brian B, but I will go back and watch it, bro. Because I want to see it. I see this every day. I'm gonna go back and watch it today. Just finished the short. So thought I'd pop back in for a second. Okay, you put in another short burger. Eat. Yeah, Mr. BB. I go check you out, man. Show you some support. Give you a view. Hit the thumbs up. All that good stuff, my man. You all right? I don't care what nobody says. Always been all right with me, brother. Mr. Murillo said, I felt that the Cooper was the favorite to win. You always hear of people wanting to fish Santee Cooper or Tennessee or the Mississippi, but you never hear of people wanting to travel to fish the Ohio. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I went up and down that Ohio for many a years in that truck, many years, and I've always said I want to get on that river because it looked like an awesome fishery. And I've said the same thing about Santee Coopers too. You know,
I'm gonna go fish the Nile River.
No,
no, man, ain't nothing wrong with what you said, Murillo. That mean, there's a whole lot of what you say. You do hear people talk more about Tennessee and Santee and all that more than you do the Ohio. Yeah. But I've been by down through the Santee, all that area too a lot. And I love to fish there, but I always had one or two for years and never got to do it yet. But I don't know, like I said, I used to run Chicago all the time out that way and they west Indiana and everywhere. I always followed that Ohio, man. Up and down that Ohio. And I was like, oh man, it's got to be some big fish in that place. It's got to go. Just every time it blew my mind, every time I went up and down it, I couldn't keep my eyes. I kept my eyes more on the river than I did the road, to be honest. But I plan to one day go out there and fish that joker. I don't say nothing in Ohio much anymore. Did you hear that, man? Brian B. said, Hog Leg, check your email.
All right.
It looks like an awesome place to me, Ernie. I don't know. There's got to be some fish still out there. I don't think they fished it dry. I still see some people putting up posts fishing in Ohio, catching pretty good sized kitty cat. I hope one day to experience it myself, though.
Oh man, why are they doing a rematch?
Very few. They net too many in the Ohio. Oh, okay. You talking about commercial fishermen and people selling to pay lakes and stuff like that, right? That sucks. It's the fact that Kevin had to bring in fishermen to be in the tournament. It's the fact that Kevin had to bring in fishermen to be in the tournament. That's why I didn't think they would win. Yeah, I heard that, Ernie. I didn't know commercial fishing was that big out there, man, on the Ohio. I guess it is everywhere. You get some commercial fishermen, I guess. Tennessee is number 1 and the James is number 4 on the bracket. Got you, DB.
Brian, I can't put that up here right now. My internet won't let me. But we'll put it up.
What's it, a big bowl of Velveeta mac and cheese?
I didn't consider that, Shirley, and I like to give Kevin some goof about walking across the water on top of all those fish. LOL.
Well, Ed Evans don't
Hey,
fish
Danny.
the,
Good
don't
morning,
fish
buddies.
the James River, but he fished it in that tournament.
Yeah, he's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah, we come down and fish the tournament. He went down a few weeks ago and fished too. Then he come back for the tournament.
Yeah.
I think Dustin's trying to get him on some big fish down there.
What's up, Mr. Stone? How you doing, pal?
Danny Oldstone, what's up, bud?
Welcome
Good
in, Danny.
morning, everybody. What's up, Danny Stone? I hope your wife locked you in the closet for Thanksgiving so you couldn't eat too much.
Oh, his stomach's ready to pop. Come on. I know Danny inhaled a lot of food.
I know he did too. That's why I said his wife know it too. Probably put him in the closet, lock the door up, and that's so he wouldn't eat too much. He's like, Danny, it's a 28-pound turkey. You cannot have it all.
I had no Thanksgiving food on Thanksgiving. All I had was appetizers.
I bet pasta. You didn't have no pasta.
Nope. I went to my in-laws.
Man, what happened? You fell and bumped your head?
I went to my in-laws' house, and there were so many appetizers, and I started drinking some beers. You know.
Oh, that took care of the food. Yeah.
So I tell you, I started drinking probably when the first game started at around 12:15 or so. And I think I had like 8 beers in like 3.5 hours. I ate so many appetizers that whole time. I was asleep on the couch at about 6:30.
Wow.
So my wife just packed a bunch of stuff. When I went home, I passed out right away. And I woke up and I ate it all the next day.
I hear you, man. Well, at least you got something. That's a good deal.
That's some.
Yeah.
You just on a liquid diet for Thanksgiving. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I wanted to. Today's Danny Stone's birthday.
Yeah, I see Miss Becker put in chat. I was getting ready to say it too. We need to sing happy birthday to old Danny O. What do you think there, Ho?
I'm all in for it.
I think we ought to go for it. As a matter of fact, you can kick it off if you want to. You gonna sing alto or bass? You want me to sing tenor? What do you want me to sing?
I don't know what I sing.
Oh, I sing better with the radio, but I mean,
yeah,
we need to try to sing happy birthday again. He deserves it.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Danny Stone. Woo woo!
Happy birthday to
you. And many more. Stay out the closet. Hope you have a good one, brother. I hope you enjoy your special day, man. Yeah, I said special day because ain't but one Danny Stone. It had to be a special day when he was born.
That's right.
Ain't but one Danny Stone, brother.
Yeah,
wish you the best, my friend. Thank you for the reminder too, Ms. Becker. I know we talked about that earlier and I forgot about it when he come in. Well, he said, Chad. He says, happy birthday, Danny.
What's up, Chad?
The Chadwick. Hope y'all had a good holiday, Mr. Chad. Brian said, happy birthday, Danny. You welcome, brother. Cool. Hey, Danny, you off for your birthday? You got to work today, man. You take your day off for your special day? Because if you did, I know where you're going. You're going fishing if your wife will let you.
He's on his way to the Mississippi with Black Betty.
Ah.
Maybe.
Good. Thank you. You made my chihuahua howl, but I loved it. I bet you was laughing, man. Hey, Danny, just imagine if we decide we're gonna give a concert with this Chihuahua, dude. Yeah, man, you probably jump over the stream. I can't take it anymore. My Chihuahua can't either. Ain't no doubt, brother. Drinking coffee, getting ready for work. No rest for the wicked. I hear that, bro. Well, that kind of the moolah kind of makes the world turn. I know how that goes.
Yep.
You can still make a good day out of it, bro. You know that. You know how to do that. You do it all the time. I know.
Yeah.
You got that type of attitude that you gonna make it a good day no matter what, my friend. That's what separates the good from the bad, my friend.
Doggone right.
Yeah, well, I'm done tired now. Man, I smell corn pudding good, though.
Corn pudding.
Some corn pudding. Think I'm gonna fry me 2 eggs and put me some corn pudding over top of it with some cheese, dice up some
Corn
onions, jalapenos. I'm just gonna go and get nasty. Mm-hmm.
I like them eggs nice and runny.
Oh yeah, I like them like that too. You crack them and you just squirt all over the plate. You're like, oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
They're all good that way. If I'm gonna make them in a sandwich, though, I like to cook them hard. But if I'm gonna eat them on the plate, I like them running like that too. Man, I don't know if Miss Val is listening or not, but Miss Val, I need to thank you for your advice on my boiled eggs, on how to peel boiled eggs. The advice you give me worked amazing.
Shake
Take
them.
take a quart jar, put the eggs over in a half full of water, and put the top on it and shake it. And they do peel easy, no doubt about it. I done learned a new trick. Don't tell me you can't teach your old dog new tricks. I know, brother.
You put
The
one
eggs don't
egg
break?
in and shake it.
I put 3 or 4 eggs in there and shook it.
Oh
And
wow.
pour them out, the water out, and put it in the bowl, and then they pop right loose, man. They crack the shell all up, and it pop right loose, man. When I first got them off the stove, still boiling, I put them over in the sink and poured me a big old mug of ice in there. Kind of put them in an ice bath till the water cooled down a little bit, and then I started taking them out and put them in a jar with water in it, and cracking the shell up, shaking them, and pour them out in the bowl, and man, they peel just as easy as what I would do. It's pretty good.
Well, when you got 60 eggs to do, you do 3 or 4 at once. All right.
Yeah, that's what I started at 1 or 2. I said, you know what, I think I can do more. So then I got to put in like 4 in there. I did a dozen.
Yeah.
I did a dozen. It just filled up the plate I had. I 11 does it, but 11 and a half actually instead of 12. So 1/2 I got to eat, and I saved a little bit of the yolks and made me like a little egg salad, made me something for breakfast that morning. And then I chopped up homemade pickles up in it. You can't buy them in the store. It tastes like homemade. So I put that in there.
No way.
Pour just a little bit of the juice in the yolks and mixed it all up, and then put it back in there. Put a little Old Bay on top of it, and it was pretty good.
What did you put in your? Did you make deviled eggs, Ken?
Yeah,
What did you put in your mix?
I just put mayonnaise, and I put homemade pickle. I chopped it up real fine. Homemade canned pickle, sweet pickle, and then put a little bit of the juice in the mix and just kind of mixed it all up. Then put it back in the eggs, and then I put a little dash of Old Bay seasoning on the top of it.
Okay. Old
You don't
Bay.
put mustard in it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
No, I didn't do no mustard in mine. Some people do, but I don't put none in mine. Sometimes I do, but I didn't for Thanksgiving.
We did. I like sweet relish in mine, like you do, the sweet pickles.
Yeah.
But my wife made them. She did mayo, yellow mustard, some dry mustard.
Yeah.
Which really, really helps the texture out a bit, so it's not so runny.
Right.
And paprika.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing? Yeah, I
Which
most time put paprika on top of mine, but I don't know. I just got a wild hair, and I said I'm not going to do mustard in it this time, and I'm going to put Old Bay seasoning on top. So I just switched it up some. I do weird stuff like that sometimes, change stuff around a little bit.
Yeah, you could do anything with them, man. You know.
Yeah.
They're gonna be good.
And instead of, I chopped up several slices of the pickle and mixed it up with the yolks. But a lot of times I'll take like a half a slice of pickle and I'll put it as a garnish on top. But I didn't do that this time either because I had it in the yolks.
Yeah.
Plus I added some of the juice in there too. But you could taste the pickle and it's good.
Yeah.
But I wish I'd put the pickle on top too, though, because I kind of like that taste with it good. But they gone, so it must have been all right.
Pursuits.
Yep.
Laughing cat.
What's up, Jerry? What's up, Thomas?
Thomas, Jerry, what's going on?
Chris M. So I grew up on the sweet pickles with paprika. I hear you, buddy. That's what I like. I just thought I'd try the Old Bay instead of the paprika. And I liked it pretty good. It's pretty good. I like Old Bay seasoning anyway. I put that in just about everything.
Hog, you're not gonna be able to see Hog pretty soon.
What?
I don't know what's up there.
Is that my phone or is it something covering the camera a little bit?
Something covering up his camera. I think he's trying to cover up his face so when his eyelids go shut, we can't see him. Here's the dill pickles as well. It tasted good too. Yeah, sometimes I do it with dill pickle too, Chris M. Sure do. Nothing wrong with that either, bro. I change it up. I do all kinds of stuff, man.
I know that dill pickle.
Yeah, dill pickle's pretty good.
I don't mind dill pickles. I like bread and butter, obviously. I like that better.
Oh, bread and butter is a ticket too now. I like them. You ever make double E's with them? Y'all try it. That's pretty good too. To me, it is. I mean, I'm just talking about my taste.
Pickle is wood barbecue.
Yep, me too. A burger or a side of a burger on the side or something.
No. Nope, I don't like them on burgers.
Could be a little potent, the flavor.
Yep.
Yeah, I always put dill chips on my pickles. I mean, my burgers. Dill chip pickle on my burgers. That's what I was trying to say.
No, you said it right. I'm just messing with you.
Another gavel pen moment.
Oh, man.
What's that, Eric B? What's going on, brother?
Welcome in, Eric B.
Hope you had a good holiday, my man, with all your family and friends and eating up all them turkeys around your woods. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. I enjoyed it. Overall, it was a right good holiday. Like I said, a few tender moments, but that's to be expected.
Yep.
Spicy Dave's. Famous Dave pickles.
What is it?
Spicy Famous Dave's pickles, Parker said.
All right now.
Huh.
Famous Dave. Never had them. I like trying them, though.
I've had, spicy pickles and garlic pickles and stuff like that.
Eric said, no turkey this year, just some hens, but we ate good. All right, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what me and my daughter cooked here last night. My daughter cooked us up a good meal, and she didn't want me to help with it. She cooked us up a big old corn pudding and potato salad and jacked up a chicken, big old roast the hens, put it in there, roast it in the oven. It's daggone good too. Hey,
Morning,
Valerie,
Valerie.
how you doing, girl? I don't know if you heard me or not, but I just give you a shout out and
Sure
thank you
does.
for your advice on the peeling the eggs. It really worked good, girl. I got a new way to peel my boiled eggs now. Thank you. That was good advice.
Chicago brand.
Chris said, well, looks like no fishing today. What's the matter, Hooks? Tell they won't let you go fishing.
What's up, Big Slim? What's up, buddy?
Welcome in,
Man.
Big Slim.
Telly, please let him go fishing. Hey, Big Slim. Come on, Telly, please, please let Chris go out and play.
Go Dogs.
You like that thing that I found, Hug? That bulldog toy?
Oh, heck yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna bring that home for my dog. She's been playing with it. So
Super Smurf. Eric, what's up, bro? I give a shout out to you earlier for the hat. I got my hat and the stickers. Thank you, sir. You go back beginning of the live, man. I shouted you out, showed your hat and your stickers off, bro. Appreciate you very much. I got it, I think, Friday afternoon sometime. They dropped it. I was in the middle of checking the back of my eyelids. I didn't hear him pull in.
that stinks, Chris.
Yeah. Always something.
Always something. Yep.
Daughter called. She got an oil leak. Got to find out the detail. Carry it to the shop, man. Leave it off. Pay the repair bill. Go fishing. Good Lord. Don't be so tight, Daddy. You can always blame it on your son-in-law. I mean, your future son-in-law. If he's still in the picture, I don't know. After the vehicle fire, he might not be around no more. Yeah, I did, Valerie. I tried it and I loved it. It worked real good. Yep. That's the only way I'm gonna do it from now on too. You convinced me and talked me into it, girl. It amazed me how easy it was to peel them. I said, oh yeah. Man, this is what I've been looking for. Where's Valerie been all my life? Good Lord.
Parker. Mm.
Parker, you walk right under the car. Easy, Jerry. Don't be so rude. We're taking it to the shop. I got to go with her. I am blaming him. He changed her oil last. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He had trouble. Get him. Well, you got Mama. He had good intention, but still, I think he ought to pay the repair bill. That's what I think. That's just the way I think, Chris. I think he ought to pay the repair bill. Yeah. Show him the replay. Let him know that I said that. He's like, who's this guy? Oh, I know you do, Val. I know you all about the kitchen and cooking, girl. Some of the food you make, I can't understand. Maybe go in there and take a big spoon and jam it down a jar of peanut butter just to get some in my mouth. I'm so hungry.
No, it sure ain't, Marilla.
What a chance. I wouldn't let fire start around any flammable liquids. Yeah, could have, Chris. Yeah, that'll cause leaks all across the motor, blow seals and everything else. I hope all that ain't went down. I'd rather have it just a little bit off for full, below full, than have it over full.
Yep.
Chris Hemsworth hooks and ambushes means you can find him sleeping in a net in between two trees. His cub is to get the parts of the cup. Ernie, your trip. Y'all quit picking on my buddy Chris.
That's right.
Murillo say everyone's summer down now. This is not nearly as bad as blowing up a vehicle in the driveway. Just saying.
Yeah, right, Danny.
If you're lucky, it's just a loose oil filter. It could be, or maybe the plug itself is loose. Hope it don't come out. Could be a loose oil filter, or maybe it just didn't seat good. But I want to tell you, you put an oil filter on. If you don't put a little light film of grease around that rubber ring, sometimes when you tighten it up against the block of the motor, it'll crinkle it up.
Yeah.
It will crinkle it up if you don't. Always put a real light film, of oil or grease on that seal. Always hey.
Good morning,
Brad. There. What's up there, Singer?
Catfish Viking, welcome in.
What the Viking? What up, Zach? What's going on, brother? Hope all y'all had a good one. You ready to get back at it and face the day? Viking said, I can't wait to sling some mud. I done missed it, ain't done nothing in 2-3 days. I want to sling some mud.
Yeah.
Get it, Zach.
Zach went down and fished with Big Mike the other day.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I see him on his live. I did pop in the live for a few minutes. I didn't see him on screen. I kept hearing him talking. I said, this voice sound familiar. And I kept listening. I said, oh, this is Zach Attack. Zach Attack down there. Then he walked across the screen. I see the old big woolly head. I said, oh, yeah, that's my butt. I'm like, Pope Mike, I feel so sorry for you. No, I'm just kidding. I see you down there getting you some insight. Nothing wrong with that, man.
Yep.
That's every time I was bebopping around. I run around, shared a few people out and hit some thumbs up and chatted in a couple, but not many. Mostly just lurking and popping in and out and hitting thumbs up and stuff like that. Big Mike probably too tired to fish. He been running through Jody's dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't no doubt, Chris.
Yeah.
Ain't no doubt. She admitted to it too. She got it documented too. I bet KK done filmed her.
Yeah.
We might get to see the preview of that movie later.
What she say? What she said? She said, "I wonder how Mike got his start."
Yeah.
Oh,
Miss Jody's a trip. I love that girl. I can relate to it. We're both country. I'm country with a K.
there you go.
She is too. Country with a K. Mountain gal. Woo, woo. Now, the only time Jody ever been mean to me is when I drank her the Mountain Dew. I learned precisely not to do that no more. Never again. I don't care if she tell me, go ahead, you can have a no. No.
Heck no.
I know better than that now. Big Mike runs through my dreams too. Just saying. That's what Murillo said. Hey, Murillo.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Who was that? Oh, that looked like Big Mike.
Yep.
Oh, there was Big Mike. Why are you running, Big Mike? Come back.
Yeah, that Robbie. What the what?
You want to be like Big Mike catching big old fishes. The one takes 3 people to lift up. Excuse me.
I watched Ryan Hall, y'all, today, and he said it's coming another storm.
Yep. I watched him this evening too. He did, them little 8 and 10 minute catch ups he does.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Extra
watching.
channel.
Yeah. That's what I watch all the time. And he was talking about it's coming through, man, busting down. And what I predicted the old flathead the other day is going to come true. You watch it, tell you the storm is going to drop in. It's coming across here. He predicted it 2 weeks ago almost.
Yep.
And I think it's going to happen. It's going to start out around out there in the central part of the country. Then it's going to come on across the easterly way in the northeast. Going to get smacked again. Where the line is going to be, the freeze line is determine how the lows and highs meets together.
Yeah.
Is where the freeze line is going to be, where he's talking. So stay tuned for future episodes on the matter. Said I have a thing inside of me that makes me want to be the funniest guy in the room. So I spit some mad nonsense here and there. Oh, it's all right, Morello. We know you. Are you on gabapentin? Gabapentin makes you do it. Believe me, I can testify, bro. Thomas said they need a lot of rain. Yeah, I know y'all's river there is low, Thomas. I know that, brother. I hope y'all do get some. They talk like it's coming on through a whole line, pretty much all the way down through the whole country. It's going to work its way across. Then it's going to meet it with that low that's coming in off of the East Coast. One's hot, and then the one coming from across the country is cold, coming out of Canada. So them two meet together. We must talk. There's going to be some friction. Calling for tornadoes, hurricanes, and a little bit of everything. I don't know what I was coming up with this thing. Yeah, you're right, Jerry. We sure do.
I noticed that down around Louisiana where Creole was fishing, it didn't look that low, but right up there around y'all, it was still low. It was even low at Parker and Danny. I mean, Fishing and Freedom and Danny. But at least you got that much in the river.
Yeah.
I believe y'all got the raw end of the deal. I believe y'all need to be protesting that in the river to battle the rivers.
I said it rained down most of the day yesterday, but it didn't amount to much. Some areas like it. We had pretty good rain. I don't know, but I know I stuck my snow to the door and it didn't take long to get back in. It was putting it down. I don't know how long it lasted. I went back to bed. I said, you know what? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
I got back up under my blanket.
Yeah.
I think it's called for around 1/4 of an inch yesterday. I don't know how much we got. I have to check it out and pursue it and see. The bank had been at 1 foot for a few weeks now. Wow. 42 inches here.
Degrees.
Was that degree? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's a circle, still 2 lines. I thought it was ancient. Gabapentin moment again. No, that's my eyeballs. These daggone cataracts getting worse, I believe, because I can't see as good as I used to. By no means. I need to give me another eye exam lineup because it's been about a year. I'm supposed to have one every year with this diabetes.
Yeah.
You check, see how much they done grow, see if they're ready to take them off. I'm ready to get rid of them. I'm tired of looking like I got something in my eye all the time, which I think I do.
Yeah, Parker.
Kind of depressing when you throw it to the main channel and sink only sinks about 5 foot. Imagine how the fish feel, man.
Yeah, really.
They can't go no more than in the mud, brother.
I wonder where all the fish went to while it was low like that.
I don't know. Unless they just moved till they found deeper water, whichever way it may be.
Yeah. If you could have found where they did move to, though, man, could you imagine?
Probably do pretty good. Might could catch 2 tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel for you guys fishing in that shallow river. That's a whole different ball game, I know. So you mean to tell me the river low enough that Chris can't get in it with his floaties on?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Ah.
Oh, bruh. Bruh.
I look for somebody to make a wombo of Chris like Charlie Brown. Why is everybody always picking on me?
Oh,
Give him a bud a hard time. He can take it though, but he put it out too. Don't think he don't, the rascal.
oh, heck yeah, he can.
I ain't forgetting about it. He had me crawling in somebody's butt crack, but that's all right, bro. Payback is a boomer. Let me tell you that right now. Now, I know you're listening. You're laughing too. You knock your head, but that's all right. Payback's a boomer. I'm gonna get you when you least expect it, and you gonna look at Telly and say, "I can't believe he done that to me." And Telly gonna say, "Well, you deserve it, Buster. Look at what you did." I'm just teasing. Think the world, Chris and Telly. They good folks.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, don't get no better. I like to tease him because he like to tease everybody else. Give it back and forth. That's what it's all about. Don't give it unless you can take it. You can do both. So that's a good thing. I just wish Telly would tighten up on him a little bit more.
Down. Ernie Brown says new meaning for crackhead.
Yeah, I hear it.
Mm.
Yeah, I felt like a crackhead too. I said, look what that joker done to me. I said, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Oh well. Still here, driving to work.
Dude, peanuts.
Danny Stone, I made I made a thumbnail that I'm thinking about using for this week's show. And it don't have not. I mean, that's not. I'm gonna tell you now. It ain't intended for you. It's intended for the fellow who said it. And I need to tell John Parker that.
Hmm. Yeah, Ernie, you better believe that, brother. He said, I know I'm going to pay for it if I make it to the meet and greet. Ernie, we ain't going to let you eat too much of that chili, buddy. Because we don't want to have to stay up window you the whole weekend.
Ernie, I'm gonna have to be on Chris's side because I want another breakfast sandwich.
Oh, she done already made it known that I'm getting one this time. Ooh.
Welcome in, Dallas.
I'm looking forward to that. I'm trying to get to the meet and greet just so I can get tell his breakfast sandwich. Hello, Dallas Libert. What you doing, bro? Hope you had a good holiday as well.
Yeah, man.
Zach, you go fishing in there over the weekend, man? Or you do your family deal, man, and do a whole lot of eating, sleeping.
Hey, Kenneth.
Yeah.
He went to Big Mike's.
Yeah, I know that, but I just wondered if he fishing it out. He just picked Big Mike's brain the whole time he was there. That's the question I was getting around to.
Yeah, he fished.
Well, I figured if he caught a big one or something, he'd been and told us by now.
I don't think they called it anything.
I was in there, like I said, for a little bit, but it wasn't long. I tried to pop around different ones. I figured he caught one. He come up here in Tollsburg this morning. Which has been cool. I like to hear about it. I'd like to see him catch an old big toad and not lose his rod and reel.
Kenneth, I think I'm gonna cut out of here at 7.
Okie dokie, buddy. I thought I might hang in to Mr. Danny Stone get to work, which he'll probably be at work in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
He'd probably make it on in. I was thinking about 7, then I thought maybe 7:30 to see if he make sure him and Brian B gets to work. Brian B gets a Segway park without falling and bumping his head.
Brian B, you gonna let Mike big brother talk to you like that?
I don't know. I've heard different ones say, especially in the D.C. area, some cat up down the Segway is just radical, man. He just drives crazy. Might have been at work a long time. Hey, Joey. I'm glad might have been at work a long time, Jody. That's good.
That's right.
Glad you made it that safely without a ticket. Well, dryer is done. Time to put another load in. Get it, Ernie.
Get it, man. Get it.
Get them clothes clean. Fold them clothes up. Put them clothes away.
Yeah, man. Get them clothes put up.
Then you can have you a big old bowl of beans and a grilled cheese sandwich.
Hot dog gravy.
Yeah, hot dog gravy. You got my curiosity up on that, man. I might have to try that myself. I like gravy and I like hot dogs. I think it'd be a pretty good deal.
Yep.
Just saying. Sounds like it worked for me.
Gravy, my favorite beverage.
Gravy's your favorite beverage. I hear you. Ernie eats a lot of beans. Oh, Lord. Oh, Chrissy.
Yeah, Valerie, hot dog gravy.
That's right. That's what he said, Valerie. Hot dog gravy, bologna gravy, bacon gravy. He makes all kind of gravy, girl. She's like, what? Yep. Yeah, I stay around there and I'll stay up with them. I feel sorry for Chrissy. Poor girl got put up with a whole lot of stuff. Just put a little oil or grease and fry your hot dogs, then make gravy on the oil. There you go. He said he chops his hot dogs up real fine, real small, and cooks them, and then he makes like a little roux with some oil and grease on it. Hey, bacon gravy works good for that too. Bacon grease, put in the pan, make your little gravy with it, then get on down with it. Get on down with it. Wouldn't that taste like salty water? I don't know, Val. I never had it before, dear. I'm just going with what some DTEB said. You can pick his brain on it, and he'll give you his what twos about it. I'm sure he can help you out with that. I'll freeze half the beans are cooked. Cook them in the fall to help heat the house. Then summer I have beans. And when it's 89 degrees, that's a good idea, right? That way you won't have all that heat in the house in the summertime.
That's right.
You're a little bit smarter than the average bear, Ernie. I don't care what nobody says. Jody says, I hate bacon. I never eat it. I'm not eating it now. She says, I'm eating bacon right now. How you get bacon at work? You get Big Mike bring you bacon at work, Jody? Is that what it is? Yeah, I never thought about making bacon gravy, but I bet that's good. I put bacon grease in the pan, but if I like frying up some bacon, use that grease when you fry it with it, then chip it bacon up and put it in the gravy too. I bet that'd be good. Spread that over an omelet, will you?
Yeah. Or a biscuit.
Stop and bought some at the gas station. She done bought gas station bacon.
Oh.
Gone, girl. I bet it had a biscuit on it too, didn't it? That bacon was on a biscuit, wasn't it? Also fixed corned beef gravy. All right now, Ernie. Go on, boy. But that's good. I like me some corned beef now. I like to make that Georgia hash gravy. That's good stuff, man. Valerie Green said, biscuit? That's right. I know you make some big cat head biscuits, Val. Gravy, biscuit, hash brown bacon. Gone, Jody. So you had a bacon gravy biscuit. That's very like a pork chop gravy biscuit. It's hot. It's bacon. Gone, Jody. Making me hungry now. Better grab. I gotta go in here. Fix me something. I think I'm gonna have flapjacks and a couple eggs lay up beside it. What you say, Abbott? How you doing, bud? Have you tried shrimp gravy? I don't know, but it's pretty good. I may hold off on the hot dog gravy. I have corned beef and toast. Uh-oh, what up, Danny Stone?
Good morning.
What's going on, buddy Roe? How you doing, birthday boy?
Heading to work.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, man. Hope you have a good one.
Well, I saw a bunch of people saying hello to me in chat, and I thought if I had to keep pulling over to say hi back to them, I'm gonna be really late for work.
Yeah, you want to get that at lunchtime, right?
So I thought I'd just pop up here for a second, and tell everybody hello that was saying hi, like Catfish Biking and all of them. I seen them all. I was reading them. Everybody saying good morning and stuff. I always feel bad when you're driving and you can't answer them, but we don't text and drive.
No, you don't want to do that, brother. That'll keep you upside down right there. You don't need that.
But I didn't want my friends thinking I was ignoring them. I just don't want to die this morning.
I don't blame you, brother. No, we don't want nothing to happen like that either.
No.
No, man. Best leave it texting alone when you're driving, for sure.
In the state of Georgia, it's against the law. They'll give you a ticket today. So you
they will.
I think that's pretty much a nationwide deal now, I think.
And I think it's in most states, if not all of them, yeah.
Yeah, I think they made it a federal law. I think you did. Yeah, bust your bubble.
Let me tell you something that happened this morning already. My granddaughter, the grandkids, they come over and spend the weekend with us every other weekend. Well, my granddaughter, she get a little bit older, and she wanted to help her mom all around the house. So she decided to do laundry yesterday, and she kind of walked her through it, and she did all right, and put the clothes in the dryer. When she got them out, she was folding them up like my wife always does and hanging them up stuff. But now she washed me 6 pair of socks. I had 3 black pair and 3 white pair. And she rolled a black and a white sock up. Wow. And teared them up. Now, I got up this morning, still half asleep. I put on my socks, put on my pants, and I didn't realize I had on a black and a white sock until I went to put on my boots.
She planted that on you.
I went back and looked, and she had all 6 pair. It was a black and white sock rolled up together.
She did that messing with you work too.
She does. I think she did it on purpose. I really do.
Yeah, she did. Just mess with you. She figured you'd get a good laugh out of that one.
Yeah, but you know what's bad? Most time I get up, I'm not a real early morning person, although I have to be now. But the fact that I put on 2 different color socks and didn't know it.
Yeah, you pretty much still trying to get together.
Yeah.
That's probably why she did. She wanted to see if he walked in the door like it. He had something on Pawpaw then.
Yep.
Yeah, it was pick on Pawpaw day, I guess.
That's what it was. Little birthday prank.
Yep.
She got me.
You need to go back home and tell us, look, girl, it ain't trick or treat. You ain't supposed to pull no pick them.
All right, Zach. Don't work too hard.
Take it easy, Zach. Hope you have a good one, brother. Sling that hash and have fun, make money, brother. Hope you enjoy your day, man. Hogleg, can you check your email and show a pic?
I can't do anything, Jody. My internet ain't strong enough.
Val said, I hate autocorrect. I do too, Val. I hate it. I can type one thing out in a message. When I send it, it comes up something else. And I was like, man, I didn't say that. People think I'm nuts. But they already think it anyway. So. But I hate that autocorrect mess. I always have. And don't even get me on talk to text. That thing can't understand my lingo. When I get to talking to him, like, that thing gets all confused. I know it's got question marks popping up somewhere. I said, what that fool talking about? Jody said, okay, it was a pic of me and Danny. Oh, I
Man,
thought
Creole got on some fish yesterday.
I heard that.
Danny,
Yeah,
Jody sent
he
me
got
a
his new PB. He's
pic of
63
you and
pounds.
her.
I caught a drum.
I hear you. Hey, that's better than nothing, bro. Murillo,
That's true.
what does that statement mean, Murillo? Talk of me. He said, you don't think you're nuts, KB? Absolutely. I tell y'all all the time I'm 2 bricks shy of a wall.
Danny,
Absolutely, but you don't got to agree with me, man.
Jody said happy birthday.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate you.
Yeah, she said, happy birthday, you old fart.
Yep, 57 today.
Shoot, you still wet behind the ears, man. What you talking about?
Nah, I'm shooting. If I'm lucky, I might hit 75 or 80.
Yeah.
You can't live and do dumb stuff like I do and have a long lifespan. It ain't gonna happen.
Abbott said, happy birthday, Danny.
Thank you, Abbott. I appreciate you.
BR said happy birthday, Danny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jerry said, Jody, you cheating on Big Mike with Danny?
Hey, don't be snitching.
Yeah, PR said, hey, happy birthday. James Allball, what's up, brother? He said, good morning, kids. How you doing, bud?
Welcome in, James. Dallas said happy birthday, Danny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sure did. I'll jump in. Happy birthday,
James.
Danny, what James Allball say.
Yep.
He wishing Danny boy a happy birthday.
I don't know why everybody's flashing their bright lights at me this morning. I got mine on deal.
They're telling you happy birthday. And Valerie's singing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Danny. I hear the dogs howling.
Happy
Yeah, y'all had
birthday.
that you all worked up this morning when y'all singing. He was laying there curled up on the end of the couch. Y'all started singing. His ears popped up.
He's like,
He goes, what is that?
What is that?
Parker,
Like, what the
Parker,
what? Oh.
I loved every minute of it, though.
Parker says he's singing happy birthday by Marilyn Monroe to you.
There you go.
Boop, boop, Peter. Boy. As I hear Bigfoot howling shrimp. Cover your ears, Bigfoot. Yeah, that's a little creepy.
Yeah, we got
there's
there's 18 guys on our crew, on the maintenance crew at this place we work. And there's 2 other Dannies, and believe it or not, both of their birthdays today.
Really?
Wow.
So there's 3 of us that got birthday day. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Man, that is crazy right there.
But
yeah,
you know, we all carry radios, and they call me Danny. They call the other one of the other was Dan, and they call the other one Daniel. That way they don't mess us up.
That's crazy, man. That's more than coincidence there.
I know it. And we didn't realize it till last week that somebody brought up something about being Danny's birthday. And I said, how'd y'all know it was my birthday? And they go, no, not you, the other one. And the other one said, well, crap, that's my birthday too. I said, no way. And everybody pulled out their driver's license and confirmed it. It wasn't no lie.
Wow.
Man, that's the oddest thing in the world right there.
wow. Parker Pursuit says, Brian, is it really with this crowd?
Yeah. I think anything flies with this crew. Oh, I said crew. Doggone it.
You just
James
barely
said
got
my former boss was a rabid Marilyn Monroe fan. He had all kinds of memorabilia of her.
Super Smurf says, "Happy birthday, Danny, my much
Thank you,
older
thank you.
brother." Your dogs.
What's going on, Mr. Smurf? Truck 'em safe, brother. Be careful at that day.
Yeah, my wife, before she went to bed last night, she handed me $10. Said, "Here, you can buy your lunch tomorrow." So I cooked all weekend, and I ain't cooking no more.
I heard that.
Oh man.
That's pretty good right there, man.
Yeah, she tried to pack me up some leftover turkey and stuff, and I said, "Not going to happen." I've been eating on that crap for days. I ain't taking it to lunch.
Paul Boyd said, "Happy birthday, Danny."
Hey,
Thank you,
Paul.
Paul. Appreciate you.
Welcome
Good
in.
morning. Good morning, Mr. PB. Glad to see everybody in here this morning, man. We got 37 peeps up in the house this morning. All right now. Glad to see y'all in here. In case I missed any, I've been trying to tell all you. I hope everybody had a great holiday weekend, had a great time, eat plenty of food, catch up on the nappies. And I hope you got lucky enough to get on the bank and sling a bait. How many stops today? Mama asked Eric, how many stops you got today?
All
All right, Jerry. Take care, brother. Have a good one. You have a good day too, man. I'm getting ready to shut this thing down here. It's 7:30. I hope everybody has a good one.
Brian, you you didn't get that memo? Brian says, "I'm trying to figure out if I missed a memo. Not one person has walked in my building yet."
Look, they told me they didn't have to come to work today, man. They didn't let you know.
Oh, I would have. You know what? If they'd have gave me the day off, I still would have got it. I've got now where I can get up at 4 o'clock, no matter if I want to or not. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sucks on the weekend.
you just set in a routine, man. It's hard to get out of it. Ain't no doubt about that.
Well, I think it was harder getting used to going to bed. You know, I try to go to bed around 9 now. Most of the time, I don't make it till 10.
I hear you. We say Eddie Groves. How you doing, brother? I said, Brian, hey, Brian, it's National Segway Day. That's what Jody said. I don't know, man. You might not have got the memo, Brian. James said, I don't have to work today. Oh, yeah. I don't work anymore. Ashley Boydie.
Welcome in, nerd.
How you doing, girl? Murillo said, this is an opportunity to make a quick video, Brian. You get some footage and then put that song all by myself with it to the tiki-taki. Yeah, that work. That make a good tiki-taki, Brian. You be sitting at work all by yourself, big old sad puppy dog eye.
Yeah.
The corners of your mouth turned down and gone, boy.
Then the
That'll work.
Secretary of Defense will see that TikToky and who is this guy?
So we need to get that man a promotion. He's here working when ain't nobody else here. We need to get this man a promotion. Give him a pay raise. Up his benefits. I need him in my cabinet. Get him up here. I need to talk to him.
I'm gonna probably hit 2 or 3 little small spots where you'll get that little spinning circle thing going on, but it only lasts a few seconds, I think.
Okay, dog.
We're sneaking in the back way to work today. Cut through the woods.
No, boy, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all, man.
Yeah, I come in the back way and pull up behind the shop, and they think I've been there the whole time.
Oh, look at Joe. Say, hey, Brian, I can send you a video of me catching the fish, and you put your head on my body so it looks like you still fish. I get him, Jody. Jody just slammed BBC. Even the fish wouldn't come see me. Of course, I was using the pick of Brian B as bait. That explains it. Yeah, James. That's right.
That James River bunch, man, they are really pumped up now. They got dreams of winning that whole river battle, coming back and taking it all.
Oh, Brian said, that's rare, Jody. You got a video. Y'all go and get it done now. Yeah, well, I tell you, you can't count the old James. Sometimes James is hot as fire. Sometimes it ain't doing that much. But they always
I ain't gonna lie. I'm really glad the Mississippi River didn't get a second chance because our fish bite is still bad. And the last thing I want to do is get embarrassed twice.
I heard that, man. I know that feeling.
You take one beating, that ain't your fault. You take 2.
I done took 3 or 4, so I think I'm just plumb idiot stupid. Ain't got no sense.
Didn't learn nothing.
That'd be like the boar's nest going up against the Mississippi again, huh?
That'd be
I don't know if the river's ever gonna come back up. I don't know.
Oh, it will eventually, I would think. Sooner or later, I would think it would.
Well, it'll probably go from drought to flood. That's what it usually does. And then you'll have so many logs and limbs and trees floating down the river, you can't throw a line out because it keeps snagging them.
Heck yeah. Yeah, when water do come back up, it's going to be like that for a while till the river cleans itself out, son.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what we started out with at the beginning of last year. It was flooded constantly. And, man, every time I try to fish, you just constantly reeled it because you look at here come another bunch of trees. Look like an island floating down through the water.
Man, you can lose some equipment that way, too. Yeah, you can lose a pile of equipment, too, that way.
Yep.
Jody said,
that was during that storm.
Yeah.
There was an actual tornado hit during the Iron Cats tournament. Yeah, a tree fell right there. It hit the bumper on my truck, and I was sitting in the truck, and everybody was freaking out. But I could see my lights running down there on the riverbank, and all of a sudden they went out. And after the storm passed, I walked down there and washed my tripod, my lights, everything down into the river.
Wow. Jody said, yeah, Brian, I catch the 50 pound, but don't try to pass it off as a 70. Jody. These some of the 17 James River versus the Tennessee River, the rematch. December the 17th.
Hey, Jody ain't worried about all those in between. She wants to go straight to the Potomac.
I heard that.
She ain't worried about none of those in between teams. She wants the Potomac. She wants them bad.
Murillo, you ain't right. Murillo said, Jody, do you know if Big Mike paints his toenails? I asked him because I want to know.
No, I think Jody paints Big Mike's toenails.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to beat that, but Atomic Rubber, he gives up some good fish. Yeah, you're right, Eddie.
She probably sitting there whenever you guys put in her lap going, this little piggy went to market.
Now, ooh, this little piggy is crusty. But that's all right, Big Mikey. I'll clean it up for you. She said, no, I didn't check my reload.
All right, y'all. I made it to work, so I'm gonna hop off here and get in here. But I want to thank everybody for the happy birthday wishes and everything, man.
Yeah, brother. You have a good one. That's what we want to do is get you to work. So I'm gonna shut down the stream here in 5 minutes.
It's become real important to me, at least Monday through Thursday, that I watch you guys on the way to work. And trust me, it does help. I'm not kidding, because it keeps my mind going. So I'm not like, because like I said, I'm not a morning person. But as long as I'm watching you guys, I'm wide awake. So thank you guys for that. Thank you for being on here every morning.
Thank you, man, for supporting us, bro.
It absolutely makes a difference going to work to make my day a little better. Starting it out with you guys, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
That means a lot to me, brother.
Okay, I gotta get off here, go to work. Gotta go make this money so I can pay some bills. All right.
Tighten up, have fun, and make money.
That's right.
God bless y'all. I love you. We'll see you later.
Take care, bro.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, folks, we're going to shut it down here in about 5 more minutes. I was trying to get my bud to work. We succeeded in that. So we're going to let her roll here and shut her down in just a few minutes. Let's see. Man, I got behind in chat again. Hey, Uncle Lou, what's up, brother?
Yeah.
What's going on, Lou? Have a good day, Danny Stone. Oh, he will. You know that rascal. He gonna have a good day wherever he go. He can't quit grinning. That's unreal though. 3 of them named Danny, and 3 of them got a birthday today.
Yeah, ain't it though?
That's more just a coincidence right there. I bet they're gonna have a ball that today.
Oh, heck yeah.
Being that's go around. If I worked there, I'd probably try to get a party together for them just because of that situation. 3 Dannys with a birthday on the same day.
On the same day.
Work right there in the same place. Heck yeah.
Ain't that something?
That's crazy, man. You don't hear that. I mean, that's unheard of. Hey, Ernie Brown, no problem, brother. Thank you for coming in this morning. It's good to have you up here on panel with us for a while. And
it's
hope you're doing all right, man. I hope you get your family house straight, and I hope you get your wood straight, buddy. I'm gonna be thinking about you and praying for you. And hey, Rustic, how you doing? Good morning.
Welcome in, Rustic.
Everyone have a great day. Be safe. Just saying before shutdown. There you go. Well, we're getting ready to shut her down here. Just a few more minutes. So, like I said, I wanted to get Danny in because I know he said he has a lot of time and struggle in the morning trying to stay awake. So he made the comment in here before in chat that he didn't want us to shut down. He wanted us to keep him awake to work. So just to clarify for the people who watch later, Big Mike is happily married. I just was talking in my sleep about him. Oh. We just teasing after Jody. We know you just messing around. But now Fernando, on the other hand, I don't know about that now.
You're welcome, Shirley. Thank you for coming in here and being a part of our live stream.
Shirley. Yeah, Shirley. Always glad to see you, girl. You take care. Have a good day.
Thank all of you for coming in here.
Yep. Eddie says everybody have a safe Monday. See everybody on the next one. Right on, brother. Sounds good to me. We appreciate you, Miss Shirley, as always. As soon as I get lined out, I'll get me a show started to make all it in the mornings with Ernie. Have to get Chrissy to do the weather. There you go, Ernie.
There you go.
That'll work, brother. That'd be good, man. All right, PR, you take care. So see you guys at 2 in the morning. Okay, girl.
All right,
You have a
PR.
good day. And I hope everybody has a good day and a good week coming up. And we will be back in at 2 in the AM again to do another show. And be glad to have all y'all come in. If you want to, be glad to have you always. Anybody wants to come up is always glad to come up, share anything they want to share with the channel or stuff they got coming up. Let us know. We'll promote it for you.
Yep.
But that said, I'm going to say my dues, and y'all take care. I love each and every one of you, and thanks again for your support.
Deuces, y'all.
Appreciate you. Laters, Gators.